You know what's crazy? Like, even before you had messaged me on Facebook or whatever, like, I had been thinking about you and thinking about the sex that we had. And I remember how you looked at me when we were in missionary. And, excuse me, when you were like, when you were like growling in my ear or something. You, you are dangerous.
I wanted to call you really quick just to see if I could hear your voice before you went to sleep. But no, it's okay. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good night. And I really, really hope, I say this like so genuinely, I really hope at some point I can actually fall asleep with you soon. I mean that because like something like that means a lot to me and I want to do that with you. So have a good night, sleep good, and I will talk to you in the morning. Love you. Bottom line, I think, is that I just really want to build something with you. And it scares me how badly I want to do that so soon and like so deeply, because I think about you all the time. I always want you around. I always want to be touching you. So yeah, I just don't. I'm scared of that in the best way and in the worst way. Also, I want to say again that when I wrote this in a text for you a while ago, that I'm willing to wait. You know, I just want to put that out there again. I'm willing to wait because it's definitely worth that to me. So I guess I hope you are too. And if not, you know, let me know, but I'm definitely willing to wait. And I say that because it's crazy. Like, I want you all the time. Like, I can't make that up all the time. Whether it's physically, mentally, any other way, like, I'm always thinking about you. So I know I keep reiterating maybe the same thing again, but I just want to make it clear. Something with you. So I'm here trying. I really am. Trying to make
Wow, you are very motivational and very inspirational. Thank you so much for your kind words. You sound very good saying that, but the words in themselves, I needed to hear that, so thank you. It's been a couple of rough days for me. I'm just feeling a little bit overwhelmed with a lot of the work that I have to do, a lot of schoolwork that I have to do, a lot of major projects coming up, so I needed to hear exactly what you said. I'm gonna have a good day today. And I would love to share my day with you later on as well. I hope you have an amazing day, a day as amazing as you.
Okay, well, you were the first person I was actually surprised about with the conversation. Usually it's like, hey sexy, hey gorgeous, what you doing, and things like that, and I just don't reply. And that's okay for me not to reply because I don't want to. And two, I sound like such a bitch. Two, what else did you say? Let me think. Oh yeah, thanks. No more, now I don't have to do 2 pictures, only just 1 little video, so that's good. And then, yeah. Oh, and then your text said you're good at massages, yeah. That, I mean, I got a little place I go to for now, so that's good. So, I'm good on that part for now.
Yo, young blood. You ain't gotta beg, chase, or fold. Just need the truth. We ain't here to teach tricks, we here to teach game. Confidence, identity, masculinity. It's time to wake up. So
just lay back, soak up the game. Time for think strong, never moving the same. Speak with your chest, no fear in your frame. You a king in the mirror, now remember the name. Soak up the game, 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 game. Soak up the game.
From the D and the 5-0. Let it elevate you.
Soak up the game.
You gotta beg, chase, or fold.
Soak up the game.
From the D for 1950. Let it elevate your life. From the D and the 5-0. Let it elevate you.
Soak up the game.
From the D for 1950. Let it elevate your life. From the D and the 5-0. Let it elevate you. Stand. Yo, young blood. You ain't gotta beg, chase, or fold.
All right. We in here.
Young blood.
Third.
Hey,
Y'all 1950.
hey,
Yeah, what's up, man?
what's up, my nigga, man? What's happening, man? What's happening?
Man, it's another day. You know how we do things, man, over here. You know we do things over here, man. We lock it in, we talk it, we get it. And we want to say what's up to everybody listening to the show. Today we're talking about if she's sending you these 7 mixed signals, do this right now. But like we say, the thing about the game, 50, that people don't understand is that we like to give y'all a different interpretation and a different way of seeing the world, because a lot of people, Fifth, when it comes to this game, they just say things, you know, if she does this, you do that, but they really never get deep into it, you know what I mean, big dog? To kind of explain to them why women are actually doing what they're doing. What say you, my brother, on that, man?
Yeah, man. You know, a lot of times, man, men want to hear, well, I'm saying males, they want to hear cry together that, oh, this all, we're all experiencing the same thing, because they don't want to look at themselves and say, oh, I could have done this differently to get a different outcome. But again, I've heard you say it, man, you don't know what you don't know, right? So
No doubt.
if you don't know what you don't know, then your outcome is going to stay the same. It's going to continuously be the same. You know what I mean? So, you know, like I said, man, I always try to tell men some of the best investments that you can have in your life is getting some coaching. And you know, a lot of these guys complain and they whine and stuff, but these are the same guys that are spending all this money on women because they believe hypergamy is real, and they believe that, you know, all these sayings that they got these women, they believe all that's real. So they spend money, man, but they won't spend it on coaching. So, you know.
Well, we got a call before we start the show. 313. Sir, what's your name? What's your question? How can we help you?
Hey, Dad. My name is Dad. Hey, Steve. How you doing?
All right, you on with Steve in 1950. How can we both help you, big dog?
Yeah. So, quick question. So make a long story short, married, my wife and I, we have a very open communication relationship, all about truth and everything like that. So while I'm out, basically, I was eating her pussy the other day, and then afterwards, she tells me she was feeling guilty and just crying and all these things like that, and she told me that while I was doing it, she had thought about my cousin, and so I was just trying to figure out moving forward, what should I do?
Are you trolling, Carl?
No.
Sounds like you're trolling.
Well,
No,
if he's not
I'm
trolling, what do you want to do? You ask if this is real. You ask your woman to be you ask your woman to be honest with you. She's being honest with
Yeah.
you, but you can't handle the truth.
Yeah. No, that's real. I guess for me,
Why is she
my thought
why is she
process,
fantasizing about your cousin? Is he an asshole, a jerk? What is it about him that you're not?
I think that what she told me was that she saw the same characteristics that me and my cousin had that was similar.
That's not true.
I'm gonna tell you right now, dog. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over. She has zero respect for you, dog.
None whatsoever.
Zero. Like not even close.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, I think you already know that. That's why you called in. You know, you've known this for a while.
Right.
You've known this for a while. You guys.
Fact.
Do you guys have an open relationship or something?
No. So we don't.
So what is this open and honesty about? What is that about?
What is that about?
Man, honestly, I don't know. Like I implemented that, and that could be, you know what I'm saying? That definitely could be on me. But it just was always something that I felt that was needed.
You felt that what was needed?
Open honesty. So
okay, well that's normal. That's normal. Okay, so you're naming something that's normal.
Yeah,
that's like, oh, you know, I wanted my relationship. I want us both to eat dinner at night.
Yeah, same
right,
thing, man. Yeah,
it happens. It's supposed to happen. Like, you know, so you've named that several times as if you had trouble with not being honest before.
Right.
Has she lied to you?
Or cheated on you?
No.
So
have you? Have you?
Well, I think he's insecure. What are you scared of? Because it seems like you're asking for something from her, but why are you setting those stipulations?
Man, I think originally, I was scared of.
You should never be married.
Yeah, I was scared of like
ain't no
scared,
failed
dog. Marriages and things like that. Right?
No. Let me tell you something. And I'll keep it a buck with you. I don't care. I don't care if it's a day, a month, a year, 10 years, 20 years, or 40 years. The moment she gets out of line, she's gone. I'm all about fuck all that love shit. I'm about respect, Fifth. And I respect 100%. I love me too much to hang around. Hey, listen, a woman is allowed, Fifth, to change her mind. A woman's allowed to lose interest in you. A woman's allowed to find interest in somebody else, Fifth. But the moment I know that, Fifth, is the moment I'm gone. There is no working out and marriage and everything. See, this is why the game is so important, because y'all got to be about, if y'all are not about this lifestyle, but here's the best thing before I throw the fifth. When a woman knows that you are going to leave like that, they'll check their own behavior because they know you ain't bullshitting. They know when you real about this shit and you cut a woman off quickly, they think twice.
Okay.
But Fifth, what say you, my brother?
Yeah, man. So I don't know how much time you really invest in leading your woman. But I don't think you've led her the way you should have.
Right. Yeah.
Do you agree or not?
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
Okay, so tell me what you agree with. Where do you think you could have led her differently?
Well, initially, like you guys said, the scaredness, like I realized that in myself, and just the fact that I needed direction. Like I needed direction from myself. So it's like, how can I lead somebody when I lack direction? You know what I'm saying? So I think that was a big part in that. And I think that you guys touch on it very well, which is like, you know, it's a fearless thing. It's like whatever, like if you want to be gone, be gone. But I didn't think I think I lacked that, you know what I'm saying, in a moment and where things changed in my life, and so I started moving different. I moved differently. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving like a bitch, low key.
Well, I won't call you that, but I'm just saying that a lot of y'all guys, again, because you don't know how to have a relationship with yourself, that's why the game is so important. That y'all want to cling on and hold on to disrespect, and you want to cling on and hold on to a woman that doesn't want to be with you. Again, this is not about being hard and being tough and all the other stuff. We just real ass people. And we have too many women and too many opportunities out there that Fifth, that are waiting in line. They waiting for your woman to mess up. They waiting. They're like, man, I can't wait for your girl to fuck up so I can move up in that spot. So, but you got to learn this game, dog. How long you been listening to us for?
Man, maybe like a year.
Dog, see, this is what I'm saying. How is that you've been listening to us for a
Mhm.
year and you still moving the same way?
I don't.
And
So
that's
so what did you
right.
tell her when she talked about her cousin? You don't think you told us that? What did you tell her?
After that, I left. I left. I didn't
Okay.
have
So
anything
what do you mean you
to say.
left
So
you left your home?
yeah, I just left.
Why?
Okay, why?
Yeah.
Why would you leave?
Why'd you leave, big guy? Why? That's
I didn't
feminine.
know, like I didn't know what to do, right? So I didn't say anything. I was like, okay, and then from there I left, and then called, just hit up my cousin who also listens and to you guys to hear what he was saying, but he didn't really know either. So
What you mean?
I
But
just
y'all
wanted
don't.
to
But y'all
call in.
don't. But that's the saying. You don't listen. And this is
Right.
why. The question is not even listening. Why didn't you get
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you go to 1950.com and get coaching, or come to the Man Mindset and get coaching? Why? Because before this even happened, you wasn't
Mm-hmm.
a man in her eyes at all anyway. Because everything
Mm-hmm.
that you said to her was very effeminate and very insecure.
Right.
And you didn't have any stability. And this is why, Fifth, I keep saying, Fifth, we're not here to tell people not to get married or to get married, but if you don't have a relationship with yourself, you shouldn't be doing a goddamn thing.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, man.
But caller, so you left. Okay, real quick, Steve, my bad.
No, you got it, brother. You got it.
So you left, you talked to your cousin, y'all didn't know what to do. So when you came, did you come back? Did you go back yet?
Yeah, so I went back and we hadn't talked about it. Like I haven't like talked about it. So
you walked in and you act like she didn't say nothing?
basically I just was moving different, right? So I just was like, going to work.
Do
Like
you have kids? Do you have kids with this woman?
Huh?
You got kids with this woman?
You have
No.
You have no kids.
No kids. Okay, good. No. So okay. So when did this happen?
This happened like maybe 4 days ago.
So you haven't spoke to this woman in 4 days?
We spoke, but it hasn't been on nothing like.
Okay, so what are you speaking about other than the facts?
We just been speaking, so I mean, it hasn't, like, I don't know, like it hasn't been on no conversation, right? So she's been trying to talk to me about it, but I haven't.
So why aren't you talking about it?
Yeah, and why is she the one talking to you about it? Like, why is she leading the household, though?
Yeah.
Why are you running away from it?
Afraid of the truth.
Damn.
Like, dog, why are you afraid?
Okay, so that's why. So that's why I'm trying to figure out. Like,
You're afraid to lose her because you're afraid of the truth. You're afraid of being by yourself. How long have you been with this woman?
4 years.
4 years. And the cousin that you called, is that the one that she talked about?
Oh my God, I didn't even think about that shit.
Have you talked to the cousin? And is he knocking it down?
No.
How do you know that?
Because it was the like.
What you mean?
She's been with me, like she's with me.
Wait.
Okay, she's with you, but she's dreaming about him. So are you sure that he hasn't knocked him down?
No, I'm 100%. I'm 100% sure.
How would you be 100% sure of that? Nobody can be 100%.
Okay, because
I mean, because we so I was like, back then when she seen my cousin, he was somewhere else, right? We were somewhere else. We was in Detroit.
So your cousin doesn't even live in town, and she's fantasizing about your cousin. What's funny?
No, I'm just hearing what you like. Hearing it, but
No, I'm just saying he doesn't even live in this city. She's fantasizing about this man, and you think it's funny, and you haven't talked to her about it. Do you see why she treats you the way she treats you? You have no standards. You have no spine. You have no standards, no spine. You're not a masculine man, because masculine men would not allow this type of behavior.
Then he listened to us for a year, which is, I mean, you listen to us for a year and you still haven't got any coaching or anything, man. That doesn't make any sense, buddy. So
Yeah,
all right, man. Well, we'll
that's
throw you
real.
back in. You just got to figure it out. Get some coaching on the back end, dog. We'll continue the show. Thank you for the call,
Okay.
brother. All right, respect. All right, so let's get it, guys. Lines over. We got a question. Oh, sorry, you got a question. Put a Q in there, and we're gonna continue the show. So, gentlemen, what we're talking about today is we're talking about the about women sending you mixed signals. And before we even get into the mixed signals themselves, we're gonna break down some things to a lot of you guys that are not ready to hear fifth. And I'll kind of get into this, gentlemen. So when y'all look at your relationships with women, I know a lot of sometimes fifth, for a lot of guys out there, they're always dealing with certain kind of women. You know what I mean? Where they move a different way, they act a different way. Key 2SS Q2SS, thank you for the super chat, brother. We appreciate that. So before a man even starts to code their signals, fifth, they need to take and it's the one thing. Okay, so men are always looking at women and their mixed signals, right? Fifth, they always like, because one day she's this way, one day she's that way. But what's so different about this show that we got to be honest with you young men out here. Before you even look at a woman's mixed signals, fifth, you got to take a long, honest look at your mixed signals. Because the honest truth is that a lot of these guys out here are blind to the fact that the mixed signals never come from the woman first. It never becomes from the woman first. All the mixed signals that most guys are getting, we're going to talk about this, guys, and it's going to sting a little bit, but we're going to break it down. But you got to understand, this is why the game is so important, fifth. Because the problem is not her with her mixed signals. Now, yes, that's the end result, fifth, the mixed signals. But we got to look at what created the mixed signal in the first place, fifth. What say you in that, Ben?
Yeah, 100%. So most men give out mixed signals because they're afraid of being themselves. They're afraid of losing a woman. They're afraid of putting themselves in a position to not get what they want from this woman. A lot of times you guys say things like, "Oh, yeah, won't you, we're gonna go out to eat, and then won't you just come over? We can, sit and play cards or something, man. Just get a little vibe with each other."
Mm-hmm.
You guys do stuff like that, or you what they call gaslight them.
Yeah.
A lot of you guys, say things to them early in the game, like, "Oh, you're wifey material. You are, you're staying at night. You're doing all type of stuff."
Yeah.
Overloading her with gifts. And all in all, you have no intentions of messing with this woman in no way. You know what I mean?
Right. And Tracks gang, we appreciate you, brother. So if you look at mixed signals, fifth, again, it's rarely born from the woman. They're actually born from the inconsistency of the man, like you were saying. They come from the moment that you guys pretend to be something that you're not. But guys, we're going to continue on this. We're going to get this deep. Let's bring this call in. Area code 502. What is your name and what's your question? How can we help you?
Yo, what up, Steve? What up, 1950? This is Soul Brown. Steve.
What's up, Soul?
I got a question. So I just did the 1, 2, 3 that you told me about. I just want to walk you through it and just tell you what I said and what she said and how it went. I'm at a
wait. So
yeah.
What are you going to tell me about the 1, 2, 3? I mean, you did it, and what happened?
No, I was going to tell you because I had a question about it.
Okay, what's up?
Yeah, so I'm at the pool and I'm looking for a chair and all that. So I see these two women that are about to walk out, and I walk up to them and I say, "Excuse me, ladies." I say, "My name is Soul." No, actually, I said, "Excuse me, ladies. I see you guys are on the way out. I don't mean to interrupt what y'all got going on, but my name is Soul." I shake the first woman's hand, and she's asking me my name again. So I say Soul, and then I shake the second woman's hand. Second woman gives me her name, and then the first one didn't. So I say,
"Wait, which one were you trying to talk to first?" Okay, let's go A.
The
B.
first one. Yeah. So
okay.
So the first lady, I was trying to talk to her, but she didn't give me her name. So as I'm shaking the second woman's hand and she's giving me her name, I go back to the first one. I say I didn't get your name. So she tells me her name, and I said I see that y'all are on the way out, but I couldn't help but notice you look like a woman I love to take out on a date. That's why I
Okay,
stayed to the first one.
wait. Did I tell you this? Did I say I couldn't help but notice or tell her why the fuck you're coming over there, Saul? What are you talking about? Help notice? You should just tell it. See, look, what happened next? We got to kill you. What happened next?
So she says, yeah, okay. And I just tell her that she should take my number. I said, take my number. And she's going to grab her phone and she kind of catches herself. She's like, actually, she said, you take my number instead.
Okay, and then what?
I just said, okay. I took her number.
And then what?
And that's when I emailed you.
So looking at your thing, Fifth, I got it right here. All right, I'm gonna go to now. You already know it's a text message.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna read it to you. It's not long. Okay, why did you type to her just your name?
Because she told me to text her, so I needed to text her so she had my name.
So you just text her, you just put your name in there. And then she says, all right, watch, Fifth. She says, I love your name. He said, I would love to show you what my name is all about on our date. And why don't you send me a photo so I can tell you why I look forward to take you out? Who told you this? Why would you say that stupid ass shit? Who told you to say that?
Oh my God!
Why would you say that?
I made a mistake. I misunderstood.
No,
I know
it ain't
It's hella thirsty, bro.
My God, I know, man. What the fuck? Why would you say that?
I know I'm supposed to up to date, but I also thought I needed to see how
it ain't
she was
about
moving,
no
so I
thought.
needed to see
No,
if she was
dog, you
offended.
just met the fucking woman. You don't know how she's moving. Why would you say that? Why do y'all guys?
I don't know.
Why do y'all guys steal our shit and use it in the wrong places in the wrong times? When have I told you to automatically run and tell some woman this shit and then say send me a photo or anything like that? Why? Why would you do that? And then she said, "Would you like my Instagram?"
Is that what he said?
Yes.
You know why you wanted Instagram? Because you wanted to see her more.
Exactly.
No. She said that. No, she said that, not me.
No,
but she said that. Okay, so let me ask you this, caller.
Yeah.
Was she really attractive to you?
Nah, I mean she's just a woman, dog.
No.
Come on, Saul.
I need you
Come on, Saul.
to be honest, man. Do not tell 50 this because this is not true.
It's not true,
Don't try to adapt to the call. Go on what you know so we can really help you, bro.
Come on.
All right, so she was just thick, like she looked like
hella thick. You wanted to smash, correct?
You wanted to get that ass,
yeah. You saw. You could just imagine that baby oil on that, huh? Yeah. You want. Okay, so look.
Yeah.
See, this is what happened. Let me ask you this: when is the last time you got something, bro?
Like honestly, like 6 months ago.
Yeah, exactly. And I kind of sensed it. So
it's been a minute. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, let me tell you, dog. She showed a little interest, and you went all the way for the juggler.
Yeah, man.
What happened is what really happened is called you've lost yourself in her. See, a man should never lose themselves. We're always stoic. We always are in control of our emotions. We're always in control of our desires, all that, man. All that because we desire ourselves. We control our emotions because we're in control, right? And we love ourselves enough to never go against what we believe in. So you broke all of the rules because of her beauty, and you wanted her so bad, and now you're looking so thirsty. You're lusting.
Yeah. Because you know what? Even Fifth, you didn't even read the room, Soul. Okay, you talked about a date. She talked about Instagram, and you missed it.
Mm-hmm.
She's not interested in you. She bypassed what you said and went straight to what you said, what you shouldn't have said, and then try to lead you to where you need to go because she ain't gonna take no photo for you.
Yeah, and like, hey, now that y'all break it down like that, I was thinking back on it, and I was thinking about the fact that I got too focused on the one I was trying to get at, that I didn't really peep that the other one gave me her name first.
Well,
I don't give a fuck if she gave me first, second, third, last. Okay, she can look like Precious, and she'll probably talk to me too, man. I don't look. Let me tell you how you should have handled it. Okay.
Yeah.
I see the women across the room. I'm roll up on them. I'm gonna say, look here, ladies. You know, I rolled over here because I was having real trouble figuring out which one of y'all I'm gonna talk to. I'm not gonna even lie to you. But you know what I decided? I said I'm gonna come over and talk to you both. My name is Fifth. What's your name? She did told me her name. Either or, right? And then I'd say, you know what? Look here. Just by your name, I'm gonna give you my number. Hey, put my number in your phone. And I want you to call me within like the next 15 minutes so we can plan our evening, because I'm telling you, me and you are gonna make magic. Soon as she hit me, and then she'd be like, won't you put my number in the phone? Look here. One of the things I want from you is for you to listen. Now, do I gotta go tell you to do it? She go do it, and I'm gonna say good girl when she come back, and she's gonna smile and laugh. And then what I'm gonna do, the first thing I'm gonna text her. This is what I'm gonna text her first. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give you 15 minutes to 20 minutes to give me a call, right? Give me a call. We're gonna set this night up, and me and you are gonna do things that you wanted to do when you saw me. And I'm gonna let her respond to that, so she know my intentions off top, right? And then within that, when she hit me back, all I'm gonna put in there, I don't give a fuck what she say. I'm gonna say, call me. Yeah. When she calls me, it's up. I'm gonna turn this. Look, she's gonna do whatever I need her to do when I want her to do it.
Yeah.
Makes sense?
No, it doesn't. It's too advanced. Too advanced. He's not. He
said no, it doesn't.
No. Seriously, no. You're right, dog. But remember, you got to do the math. Fifth, 6 months no pussy. Looking at her the way he's looking. He's not that guy. That's why. Okay, Fifth. I just give him something simple because we still got to keep him on the training wheels, dog. He ain't ready to do the flips.
It made sense, but I know I gotta work.
You got to work on that. Yes, right. No, he just ain't that guy, because if he was that guy, he would have showed that from the moment he rolled up on her. The moment he rolled up on her, like you said in Fifth, he made it about her ass and her titties and about the pussy. So he was already he was in a following lead. He wasn't leading at all.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, if your game was tight, you probably could have had both of them.
Well, yeah, but his game, but he worked.
Because I would have probably pushed. I would have probably pushed
for sure.
Yeah,
I'd have probably pushed, man. Especially I'm out there late. They hear the closing. If a woman's there to closing, they ready to go.
Yeah. So you
I got one more question before y'all toss me.
What's up?
Toss me back in.
What's up?
So like the way you said it, 1950, you was like, put my number in your phone, and like, you know what I'm saying. So my question to Steve is, because I heard Steve say, if they say, just take my number instead, it's okay.
Yeah. You can do it. I'm gonna let Steve explain it. Go ahead.
Okay, so listen to what I'm saying. What is the rule of Jill Scott?
If you could tell her what to do, then you could tell her what to do.
Right. So what am I telling her to do? I'm telling her to do both actions. Again, some women are not going to take your number. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before.
Yeah.
All right. If 1950 rolled up on that woman and said what he said to that woman, she's going to take his fucking number. And she's going to recognize he's that guy.
Yeah.
You're going to go up to her and say, call me. And she's going to recognize you're not that guy. But there might be a little interest. But at that point, she's going to say, well, I don't take numbers, something like that. You say, well, all right, let me get your number. But you're still telling her what to do. But Fifth, and the reason why I tell them this is because, again, we gotta kind of simplify it for them, because they complicate it way too much. And even this simple thing, Fifth, he already complicated it by the moment he walked up to her. He couldn't even follow the steps. Fifth, this simple. Say, excuse me, introduce yourself, let her know why you're coming over, call me. That's it. Oh, that's it, Fifth. That's it. Just that simple. And he couldn't even do that. So it just goes to show, man, you ain't really locked in on this shit, man. And then when you get on the phone, man, I love telling women to send me photos and stuff like that, Fifth, to see where they at. But I don't ever say do it when I first meet the bitch.
Nah.
Like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, send me a photo. I don't. You don't do that. Why would you do that?
Yeah,
man?
yeah, that was a mistake.
Yeah, what you can do though is you know she's coming over. She's about to get busy. Let me give you a little game. So if you're on the phone with her, what you do is you say, "Hey, look here. You know what it is when you're coming through. I want you to send me a picture of the part of your body that you want me to focus on when you walk in." That's what you do. You tell her that, but you don't have that. That's not who you are, and you don't. She knows you don't have options.
Right. You know what, Fifth? But what's good about this phone call, it also goes to show why women do what they do with you guys out there, why they give you mixed signals. Because if you look at it, Soul, you're a total mixed signal right there. And this is where y'all guys, you pretend to be something that you're not. And then you reveal something later on. And see, from the moment you open with being passive and being polite, and then suddenly try to shift to try to be dominant and try to lead her, then all of a sudden she's questioning, Fifth, who are you? And this is why we tell y'all guys, you got to be this all day, every. This is not a hat or a shirt that you got to take off. This is why we tell you got to learn this game. This shit's got to be inside of you, like Lucario said.
Yeah, I know y'all about to break it down. So I was looking at the title of the show. So basically, what you're saying is, I'm gonna listen to what y'all say coming like after this, but you're saying that a woman's only going to give mixed signals because you're giving her mixed signals. Basically, is what's happening.
Yeah, we'll continue. But we got a few questions to ask. We thank you very much, so we'll throw you back in.
All
right, thank you, so. Let's get some of these questions real quick as we continue the show, gentlemen. This guy says, if a woman shows she's not interested, I should walk away. See, this is what I'm saying. If you don't know that answer, then you need to stop talking to women. All right, let's get to the next question right here before we continue. Guys, got a question, please put a Q. Brandon says, when a woman gives mixed signals, does that mean we're moving wrong as women are not supposed to give us? Brandon, come on, dog. You just saying water is wet. Brandon, stop that, man. Come on, dog. You are all mixed signals. Real quick, let's get this question. He says, what do you say to the red pill community for saying that game is only for broke guys? What I don't understand the question. I don't understand the question.
Yeah, because game has nothing to do
with money,
or women.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with money or women. It's about unconditional love that you have of yourself. So I think you're listening to the wrong people teach you the wrong things because
they don't know the meaning.
Nobody's talking about finance, but as you can see, that they got y'all thinking about finances and things like that. That's how that homosexual stuff connects to y'all guys. But no, that's not the game, sir. So they're giving you the wrong. And it's like a lawyer getting information from a doctor. So you're kind of off on what you're asking, man. This is not about finances or anything. It's not about rich, poor, or being broke. It's about loving yourself unconditionally at the end of the day, sir. But we appreciate your question. But anyway, guys, let's continue. Guys, got a question, please put a Q. Lines are open. But Fifth, like I was saying before, if you look at even that call right there, all right, a lot of guys start off passive, nice, kind, sweet, beat around the bush, knowing they want sex. Then all of a sudden they turn around and try to start to either dominate the woman in not a bad way or try to show some leadership signs. But then here's the confusion from the woman. Who is the real you? You know what I mean? Like, who are you? Like, if you when I met you, you were passive. You beat around the bush. You asked me a bunch of boring questions. You were just worried. You were nervous. And then all of a sudden there's this weird shift. Now you are trying to dominate me, trying to tell me what I should do and the things that you want to do with me. So do you see, Fifth, where women begin the mixed signals? Fifth, what say you?
Yeah. Of course it comes from the man. Women have several mixed signals. It's like the last caller. Right?
Yeah.
And she pump fake. That's called a pump fake when she said, I'll go get my phone. And then she's like, oh yeah, nah. Nah, let me go ahead and now you go ahead and put the number in your phone. She wanted to see who you was. You know what I mean? All that right there is mixed signals. She's making you feel like that she's into you in some type of way to give you a little carrot so she can manipulate you. You know what I mean? That's all she's going to do. But again, you was giving out mixed signal because you wasn't the guy you presented yourself as.
Oh yeah, and we got a list of these, and we're gonna go over these real quick. This is very important. Let's go over these. Let's take one at a time. All right. So, for most of y'all mixed signals, y'all always go with this. Let's be friends, right? Fifth, but then try to invite her over your crib later at night. You say you want a platonic connection, but then all of a sudden you're trying to put your hand down her pants, and you blur these lines, and then you get mad at her for when she starts to act different around you. Let's talk about this one. Let's be friends, but then all of a sudden trying to slide your hand down her pants, mixed signal.
Yeah. You invite her over, you even cooking. Bro, you doing all the stuff, man. She over there talking about a whole nother guy. You move close to her and put your hand on your thigh. You deserve better. You shouldn't be in these situations. You're so much better than that. You're such a vibe.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, you put your arm around her. You yawn.
Yeah.
And you do that, but that's your whole thing. You wanted to do that from the beginning. You are very, very much in the mixed signal. Says woman, she thought you were just our friend.
Yeah.
She didn't know that you found her attractive.
Yeah.
She didn't know that you was an actual guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
An actual old guy. Right. Another one, fifth. I'm not looking for anything serious. And then you get jealous when she talks about other guys. You claim to want a casual something with this woman, and then you display passive behavior, making her question if you really want more, because then you get mad at her for talking about other guys, but you're telling her that, wait a second, I don't care what you're doing. See, fifth, this is what we're saying. A lot of guys really want to get in this game and pretend like they meant, like fifth. When we say we don't care, fifth, we really don't care
at all. 0%.
A woman, I tell y'all guys, women can talk about guys all day, every day. We don't care. But for a lot of you guys out there, y'all want to pretend that y'all want to live that life. Then you go up to a woman, I don't want anything serious. I just want to smash here and there. But fifth, she give them a little bit of pussy. Then all of a sudden they get their feelings tied into this. And then the moment she says something, they get their feeling. Hold on, we got a call. Let's grab this call real quick, guys. We'll continue the conversation. Area code 850. What's your name, sir, and how can we help you?
Hey, this is JB. I just heard y'all say that when you when you talk to a woman and like you want to get to know her, well, not get to know her, but when you meet her in the beginning, that you don't want to say that, oh, I'm cool, or let's be casual or something. But isn't that what you need to tell the woman in the beginning?
Who said who
would do that? For what? That's a lie. Why would you say that?
I'm saying, like,
okay. Hey, JB. All right, JB, check it out, JB. When you have game, you don't have to, you ain't running behind pussy anyway. Please understand that. When you have game, you saying it's all about my dick, no diddy. When you have game, you saying that, look, I ain't trying to fuck you. I'm not even trying to get no parts of you. I'm gonna show you why you should get up on this dick. That's the attitude that you have. But JB, from your standpoint, you want some pussy. Can we be honest?
Yeah.
Right. So but you're being dishonest by pretending that you don't want pussy. And then you're going up to this woman, lying to her saying, well, look, I know you are looking for it. And she'll tell you, I want a long-term relationship with somebody. And you like, yeah, okay. Well, I guess if I tell her what she wants to hear, fifth, she might give me some pussy. Yeah, you're right. I want some casual too. And then guess what? Maybe you sit next to her, fifth. Maybe she gives you a hug or you try to lean in for a kiss. She's like, what are you doing? I thought we were friends. And then you're gonna get mad at her because you're gonna be like, wait a second. You didn't know I liked you. You didn't know I wanted to see her. Saying you got it, fifth.
Yeah,
got-
you under the blanket on the couch with her and shit.
he said the blanket.
You under the blanket under the couch. You fucking got pop. You're sharing the same popcorn bowl and shit. You know what I mean? But you just want to be casual. You just want to be casual. You don't want to. You just want to be friends. And then what it is, we know that's not really what you want, right? What you want is your freedom, but you don't want her to have freedom. And so,
wait for it. Wait.
Hey, what it is too is y'all call, ask them where they at and shit. Where y'all at? Where you at?
What you
I
doing?
I didn't even hear from you yesterday. Where are you at?
Where you been? Right.
You know, because you want casual, but that's not what you really want, man.
Right.
You know what I mean, so the thing is, y'all need to be honest about what you want, and then you got to get some game to see the games they play.
Hey, yes, exactly, JB. But remember, okay, so but JB, think about this. All right, so you're disingenuous. You're showing her JBA, but you're really JBB. Okay. Now you get in a relationship with women. Let me tell you what happens. Some women going to start to resent you. It's going to come from somewhere. Maybe the first argument. Something is going to happen where she's going to feel like she was manipulated, deceived, or something. There's going to be something that's going to trigger in her to say, well, I don't know what it was going to trigger, Fifth, but something's going to trigger her and say, wait a second, hold up. Wait a second, let me go ahead and process this shit for a second. Who am I with? Like who am I? Am I caring for this JBA or this JBB? Like which one are you? And if you're JBB, then the question is who is JBA? And why were you being JBA in the beginning when this is not who you are, Fifth?
Yeah, you know, you should never pretend. You should never be something you're not. You should never do anything outside of yourself. You hate yourself so much that you need to deceive someone to get something from them.
Yeah, man. That's not the game, dog.
That's not the game. Not only is not the game, but what type of integrity you have as a man if you can stand in front of a person and just lie to them like that.
And a lot of these guys come from the red pill and manosphere, so it's a kind of a transition. So JB, give me a second, because I know you list the red pill, you know all that stuff, but there's no big deal. Check it out. So look at what they're doing. Okay, watch this. So, and I was telling the guy the other day. All right, JB, let me ask you a question. You there? Still there, JB? You still there? Okay, wait, he'll go. Okay, let me get break. Okay, JB, you still there, big dog? All right, JB.
Yeah,
all right. Okay, just mute yourself and listen to this real quick, because there's a little static in the background. Just mute yourself and listen to this. So let me ask you a question. Let's say that you won 2 tickets to Disneyland, right? Or Disney World, yes? Okay. And what if somebody took a big ass cardboard box or a big board, a bulletin board, Fifth, painted the front of it to make it look like Walt Disney, but behind that motherfucker was a elementary park.
Mm-hmm.
Would you get mad? Would you feel that? Would you feel slighted, JB? Now remember, I'm offering you 2 tickets to Disney. You win the tickets, and then all of a sudden, maybe you fly, and then you see this. It was kind of like what is that? What is that movie with Gene Wilder and what's that movie they made that little fake town? Blazing Saddles. You ever see Blazing Saddles 50?
No.
Oh, okay, guys. I'm old. So all you old heads, Blazing Saddles, same thing.
Older, I'm older too.
I know. I'm just saying they built a fake neighborhood. They built something out of plywood to make it look like a town, but it was made out of plywood and it wasn't real at all.
Universal Studio.
Yeah, right. But what I'm saying is, JB, what if I say for you, if somebody painted Walt Disney in front of an elementary school and made you feel that you were walking in Disney, then you went around that corner and realized it was an elementary school, wouldn't you feel some kind of way?
Yeah. Yes.
Right. And that's what a lot of y'all young men are doing. But see, you got to understand why. And this is what Fifth and I are talking about. Why, Fifth, they have the mixed signals. You got it, Fifth.
Yeah, I mean, again, it goes into you don't know what you don't know, for one. And for 2, you get mixed signals because they're so used to getting mixed signals from men. they're doing nothing but mirroring your behavior.
There you go. Oh, Fifth, exactly, dog.
They're mirroring your behavior.
Like,
They're moving when you move. You put your hand up, right hand, she puts her right hand up.
Mm-hmm.
You do your left one, she puts her left one up. And the reason why is because, clown behavior deserves clown responses. And so you got to remember, the women have BS meters since they were really, really young. BS meters that they've been taught to read BS from men. So they have a keen sense of what's tight and what's not. So I'm letting you know, man, like a lot of you guys are doing the same thing out here. This is why you guys need to get you some game.
Yes. Oh, okay. Watch this, JB. And I know y'all got questions, but all right, look at this person right here. This person said, how do you not feel some kind of way at your friends thinking these videos are dumb? Okay, well, it goes to show that you're just as ignorant as them because you went around and be around people that hate themselves. So JR, whatever your name is that you are a reflection of the people you hang out with. And if you want to be around losers, go to the red pill and go to the manosphere. That's where they are at. You should just follow them over there and keep touching these things. It's just weird, dog. So, yeah. So this is they're not real, right? Wait, hey, let me tell you something. Loving yourself unconditionally is not real, buddy. It's fake. Okay, JR? It's not a real thing. Don't ever love. Hey, JR, tell your friends they're right. Don't ever listen to anybody telling you how to love yourself. Okay? But anyway, back to you, back to you, JB. All right, we'll throw you back in, JB. We got to continue the show. Okay, buddy? But we appreciate the call.
All right.
All right. Thank you, brother. All right. Thank you. All right. Anyway, so what we were saying, getting back to what we were saying, Fibby, that's where you go. So another thing that they would say is that you're different from other women, but then treat her like every hookup. Meaning that you treat her like what? You treat her like shit. You treat her like a whore. You treat her like a slut. So what they'll do is they'll say, wow, you're amazing. You're special. Let me send you a dick pic. Wow, you're sexy. Man, I love the way you think. Can I see your titties right now? Fifth. You see that kind of mixed signal right there?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, come on, dog. They flatter her, but then they turn around and try to deeper it. I'm serious. I'm serious. How they move, dog.
Hey, read that again. Tell them. Show. Hey. I want y'all to really hear that. Dog, this happens so much. This is wild to me, man.
I know.
This happens so much. One more time for me, Steve. What
you talking about what the guys are saying?
Yeah. One more time. I don't want them to hear this because this needs to be clipped.
Yeah, you different from you different from all other women. Okay. I like the way you think. I love the way you move. You're the kind of woman that I always wanted in my life. I see your titties right now. Hey,
oh my God.
You're different and you're beautiful and I like the way you move. You're very educational. You're a Nubian princess, a Nubian goddess. Can you come over here and suck my dick right now? I'm serious, dog.
That is the truth, man. That is the truth. You men just be out here saying anything. You throw it to the wall and see if it stick, dog.
Man, dog.
Don't throw it to the wall and see if it stick, man. You guys will sit around and you guys will talk about your lies too. Oh man, I told her, what I needed to tell her, man. I just told her that.
Yeah.
Man, I you know what? I feel like I've known you all my life.
Yes.
I feel like, man, you're so different than the women I've been meeting, man. You're so classy. You're just, I really think, me and you need to make love. These niggas are telling bitches they want to make love.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, hey, I don't know. This might be even bigger than the other one. Hey, let's hang out and chill. And then, why don't you just come over? We Netflix and chill, or we hang out, and then all of a sudden you trying to get next to her. You trying to slide your hands up her shirt, trying to slide her hands up her down her pants, and all this other stuff. So that means that this guy is disguising his desire for sex behind a casual hangout, making her feel used and confused. So
they also do it too when they say, "Oh, I got a boyfriend. Oh, can you have friends?"
Yeah.
Can you have friends? I'm a friend.
I mean,
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know what that is.
we know what that is,
You know
right?
what that is. Stop with all that. And this is what we saying, man. We really out here trying to save y'all lives, man.
Yeah, we are,
We're
man.
really giving y'all some heavy game right now. Just understand what it's like.
Because
you gotta learn better, dog. You gotta do better.
Oh yeah, because even if things work out fifth, which we're talking about here, this is where then they get confused because they're saying, well, if you care about me, and we'll get into those. I don't know how much time we got, like 10 minutes, but we'll get into what she's doing. But we've got to explain to what they're doing. Because see, a lot of people, and again, like the red pills, the manosphere and all that, they always like women are doing this, is women doing this, women doing that. But if you actually look at what we're talking about, everything, okay, that we're discussing, we're looking at what you guys say first, okay? Hey, hey, Fifth, here's one. I'm looking for something real. hey, but when you horny and lonely as shit, she the first one you call to be like, hey, man, can we come over? Can you come over and get on this dick?
So real. They're looking for something so real, but yeah, it's so real. They're looking for somebody. And you know what? I found her.
Yeah, right. You're the one.
You're the one.
Yes,
you're the one.
Yes. Or watch this one, Fifth. You're right. You know what? I understand and I respect that you want to take things slow. You know what? Let's take things slow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my God. They say that all the time.
Hey,
I'm not in a rush for nothing. I don't need nothing. I respect this. I respect you.
And then you're the first one to push for some ass. You preach patience, but then all of a sudden you contradict your own timeline by trying to push up on her and trying to ask for her. And let me see your titties. Let me see your ass. Why don't you come over? Why don't we mess around? And then what's so crazy, Fifth, they get mad at the woman when she's like, I don't understand what's going on here. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's get you another one. A lot of guys will say that, you know what? I like you, but I'm not ready for a relationship while acting like a boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. The whole time.
All the time, guys. Talk on that, Fifth.
Dates, going on dates.
Yeah, man.
Bringing her out of town.
Oh, spending all time with
bringing her around your family.
Yeah, man.
I mean, just in pure violation of what you should be out here doing. But of course, you're doing it because you really want to put her in a situation where she is only around you and you want to be in a relationship, but you don't want her doing nothing.
Right. So let's okay. And I always got the street Fifth. Let's talk about a few of these. Now we already talked about the friendship. We talked about a relationship. Let's talk about the business macking and church macking. Let's talk about business macking. So business macking, guys, is that okay? Hey, I'm a photographer. And you look like a model. And you know what? I think it'd be a good idea that you and I do business together. Or you know what? There's something that, there's a convention, Fifth, I don't know, a convention on, I don't know, real estate. Hey, I got a good idea. I got a real estate business. Maybe you and I can get together and do real estate together. And then backdoor knowing that you wanted that pussy all along, Fifth. Let's just talk about business macking.
Oh yeah, business macking 101. Here's my card. Give me a call. I think you'll be a great model. I do these events. I have these events and I need bottle service. And I think you'll be so great.
Yes.
In bottle service. And also too, I make so much money in this business that, sometimes, it's a real write-off for me to take you out to dinner. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, no. Man, let's discuss this over dinner.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Why don't we discuss this over dinner and then all of a sudden you trying to slip up on her and trying to touch on her?
Yeah. Or she'll have a business. Oh, I can definitely help you with that.
No, yeah.
No problem. I know exactly. I got all the connections for you. I got everything you need. I know you've been doing this eyelash business for 3 years, but
yeah, and I know
I can get you some golden eyelashes.
I get some clients and everything. We can pan out pamphlets and we can work this out. Let's get to the worst one: church macking. Oh my God! I don't care if it's Allah, Buddha, Yahweh. like Zach says, Jesus Christ, God, I don't care who it is, whatever you pray to. But hey, watch this, Fifth. Hey, why don't we go to Bible study together? And we can talk about the word. And, there's Bible study, on Wednesday night. Why don't we spend some time together? And let's spend more time. And, I got a good idea. Instead of going to church and going to the group of Bible study, why don't you come over to my place about 10:30?
In the Bible, it doesn't discuss dating at all. I will have Bible study over at the house. I'm gonna tell you right now. As soon as you get to the house, hey, I thought I'll put on something a little more comfortable, man. You got Jodeci playing in the back. Jodeci in the back, waiting on it. You know what? You know what it was? The Lord has hit me with something that I knew that you was the one. You are the one, and I knew the Lord hit me, and He sent me to you.
Oh shit!
Church macking is probably the worst.
Man. Yeah, church macking is bad. But gentlemen, we're just showing you the things. We got you. We're gonna break all this down, but we got to show you what you guys are doing. All right. So you guys out here, another one, Fifth. I just want to be honest, right? I want to be honest and everything, okay? But then hide your real attention between politeness and flattery, always giving her compliments, telling her how beautiful she is, telling her how, again, you know what? Wow, you're an amazing woman. Wow, I think that's amazing. Wow, that really happened. That's great. And then he pretends to be transparent, but then sugarcoats his agenda by moving between those lines and trying then to utilize. Remember, he's trying to mess with her emotions and her feelings by trying to get it. What say you, Fifth, on that one?
Yeah, and they do that. They have, you got to understand, these men will say anything to get this woman. They will talk, man, I'm so sorry to hear about your mother that passed. And this is the warm shoulder Mackett.
Oh yeah.
I am so sorry.
Oh wait, keep talking. I got to keep talking.
I'm so sorry to hear about your mother. I know she probably was such an impact in life, but she would be so proud of you. She would be so proud to understand what type of woman you've become, and you're just so great. But I will tell you, I know you seem a little tired. Come lay on the bed. Like we can finish the talk on the bed.
Yeah.
A lot of these dudes with the warm ear macking.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's bad.
Absolutely.
It's bad.
Absolutely. And what's happening is that a lot of these guys know they're actually doing that. A lot of you guys, again, hey, move macking. Hey, I'll help you move. Come on. Hey, Fifth. Hey, don't worry about it. We can make
I got a truck.
Yeah. We can make a fun thing about it. Wait a second, Loon. We got other questions to answer. We'll get your questions. Let's answer a question real quick before you go, Fifth. But wait a second. Loon. We're trying to explain to all you guys out here that sit around, thank you, Brandon, that think women give mixed signals because they're the one giving mixed signals. We're saying that the mixed signals come from the mixed signals that you give women the first time you meet them. That's what we're saying. This is not about simps. This is about a lot of you guys out there that don't know how to stand on the game. But let's get somewhere. We got a few questions. I'm sorry. Let's get a few questions before you go, Fifth. Here we go. I'm a big fan, bro. Listen to your stream on YouTube. You're the best person to get some advice. Big fan. You always remember. Oh, there. Hey, Brandon. Thank you, big dog. I'm sorry. I didn't even shit. I'm just grabbing. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. He says, so does not caring about women talk about other men, you don't want her to hear it. Does that mean you don't mind hearing it? So that is not caring.
I don't understand. What does that mean?
Wait, so does not caring about
let me read it.
Women talk about other men mean you don't want to hear it, or does that mean you don't? Okay, no. Toxic. Listen to me, toxic. I'm gonna try to whittle this down. Okay, toxic. Let's say you're an NBA basketball all-star. Not only are you made the all-star team, but you're gonna get in the Basketball Hall of Fame one day. And you're next to a woman talking about a bunch of kindergartners dribbling the ball with two hands. Do you actually give a fuck about her talking about them motherfuckers if you're that guy? You got when you're the guy, okay? When you're the guy, the thing about it is, as the guy, you don't care. But see, but here's the thing, Fifth, you want to talk before I know you get roll, is that women will learn how to respect you by not talking about anything because they're worried about losing you altogether. Fifth, go ahead and talk on that, man.
Yeah, I mean, again, it says so it's not caring. So you guys got to understand, not caring encompasses everything. Like
yeah,
about when a woman talks about other men, like, okay, I don't give a fuck about that. You know why? Because I'm the guy, right? But again, a lot of women won't talk about other guys if you're the guy. You got to remember that. It's pretty rare that they would do that. And you got to know by understanding the game about that. You know what I mean? Want to hear, it says, does that mean that, you don't mind hearing? So look, I don't mind if she did happen to talk about another guy because I can care less. Do you think that LeBron James cares about somebody talking to him about a high school basketball player? Right? They're not on his level. He doesn't give a fuck about that. That doesn't rattle him at all, right? So you got to understand that, when you're the guy, and that's the way you move, and you don't care.
Yeah,
Like,
and I got a video. I got a quick clip to show you of the guy. Okay, of the guy. Let me show y'all what it's like. Again, when you at a game and you're not playing games with women, again, we always like to tell you something. Hold on, let's grab Sterling. Hold on, I think I go fifth. I want to show you this real quick, but let's go with Sterling. I guess his name is Sterling. 313. What's your name? What's your question? Is this Sterling?
Hello?
Yes. What's
You
your
hear me?
Yeah. What's your question, sir? How can we help you?
My question is, I got this text thread I want to run by you, and I just want to get feedback on it.
Sir, can you please get off your speakerphone? We cannot hear you. Please get off your speakerphone.
Okay, one second. Hello?
Yeah, what's your question?
I say I got this text thread I wanted to run by y'all, get some feedback on.
All right, what's the text?
Go
go ahead and read it.
So I seen her on Facebook.
Okay, stop. Can you just read the text message? Read the text message.
Yeah. Okay. I said you have some pretty skin.
Wait, stop right there. Why would you say that weird, creepy ass shit? Dog, what is that? Was it Silence of the Lambs? Like Claire, is that the one with the creepy guy talking about the skin and shit? Dog, you can't, brother, you can never go and tell a woman about her fucking skin. That is weird. What are you doing? Why would you say that?
I know, I learned that from Mr. Lucario.
Sir, then why don't you call Mr. Lucario and ask him? Why are you asking us?
I just wanted to run it by y'all.
Well, I'm asking you, why are you talking about her skin?
It was looking good.
Okay, so you talk about her skin, and what'd she say?
She said, thank you with 2 exclamation marks.
Right, which means fuck off.
And then, okay.
But no, go ahead. Then what?
So should I continue?
No, please continue, please.
Okay. I said, you're welcome. I said, I seen you and thought to myself that I would love to get to know you in a more intimate way.
Then why are you stealing then why are you stealing my shit?
I got that from you.
But you don't even know what that means. What is it? Okay, what does it mean?
It means I want to get to know her and making her smile, laugh, or blush.
Okay, but wait. But here's the contradiction. If that's the case, then why are you talking about her skin? You're talking about something outside of her. So if that's the case, you want to know her in a more intimate way. Isn't that more internal?
That is more internal.
So if you're going external to an internal, do you see where you're disingenuous and you full of shit? You're talking about he's talking about her skin, and then he want to turn around and say, I want to get to know you internally. So then what, sir? Go ahead.
And I said, I remember you like basketball because I knew her from some time. She was flirting with me like
Wait
So
a
I play
second.
basketball or whatever. So
Wait. You talked to her
I
before?
remember you like.
You talked to her
Huh?
before? Wait, you talked to her before and you didn't put your bid in?
I didn't talk to her. She like kind of like liked my story
Oh
on
my God.
Instagram.
Wait.
My basketball stories or
Because a
whatever.
woman likes your
And this was
story
like
doesn't mean
this was
she
like
wants.
a few years ago.
Dog, come on, man. Because
You remember she liked your story a few years ago?
God, you can't be serious, dude. Are we
I mean,
serious?
we've been like cool like on social media, but I never said nothing. Like, but then I just seen her and she was looking alright. So I just.
But why did you
said
talk
that.
to her then when she was looking all right? Why didn't you say something then?
I mean, it was a while ago.
Sir,
This was on
what?
Instagram.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 22.
So you were 19 when you saw her, would you say?
Yeah.
So why didn't you
she
say
saw
something?
me.
So why didn't you say something to her then?
I just didn't want to.
Oh my God. You didn't want to? Do you know how fucking girly that sounds? I didn't want to. But you wanted to smash her when you saw her, didn't you?
No, not back then.
But okay, then if that's the case, then how is it that you know these timestamps?
So well.
So well, yeah.
Because I know, like, I got a good memory.
Oh my!
I just know them.
So when she did all this back in the day, what happened? Why didn't you say that to her?
I remember her. She liked my. She was like,
Yeah. So why didn't you say that to her back? Why didn't you say that to her back then though?
Who don't like what? Is something wrong with remembering that?
No, I said what? Why didn't you say that to her then instead of why did you wait?
Because I didn't want to, and I think I had a girlfriend back then.
Oh Lord have mercy.
I don't know.
Oh man, so go ahead, dude. Hurry up. We ain't got much time. So what's the next thing she said? What's up?
So she said, "You were supposed to be my boo. You ghosted me!" Exclamation mark. And then I said, "I know, LOL. I remember that, but that was back then. Let's run it back. You free this weekend? Let's go get some ice cream and get back on track." And she said, Friday. I'm going to my dad's, getting my hair did Saturday. So more likely Sunday or after I get my hair did Saturday. Then I responded, I said, Sunday is perfect for me. I'm free on Sunday around 3. Let me know if that works for you.
All right, let me show you why you shouldn't go. You're in front of her eating ice cream. What you gonna say out your mouth?
I'm in front of her eating ice cream. I'm gonna give her a hug. I'm gonna say, tell her how good she looks.
Dog, you don't have to try to steal my shit. Stop stealing my stuff. I'm not.
He's verbatim.
I know verbatim. So
hey, but let me get up out of here. Still got to run.
I appreciate you, dog. All right. So shout out, Fib. So I'm saying to you, when you are in front of her, talking to her, what are you gonna say to her?
I'm gonna tell her like, you look good. And then
why are you gonna tell her you look good? You already told her you look good. The first you told her about her skin.
About the outside world. Start up a conversation.
What conversation you gonna have with her? Is not an answer.
We can go. We can go into. I can take it anywhere. Daily life.
What? Okay. All right. So does she play with her pussy in daily life?
You said she's playing with her pussy.
No. Does she play with her pussy thinking about daily life?
Probably not. No.
Right. So you're not creating sexual tension. So you're gonna be wasting your time because you're not that guy. But I just go and go.
So, wait, no. What would I say?
No. Look, you already messed up. You see, you're jumping from Lucario to over here. You need to stick to one place, dog. You all over the fucking place, dog. You need to stick with one person and learn from that person. That's why you fucking up, because you're trying to cheat the game.
Okay.
So look, Lucario told you to talk to her about her skin and all that. Talk to Lucario about that, dog. I can't. You ain't that guy over here. You ain't gonna make it over here, dog. You ain't built like that.
I ain't built like that.
Well, wait a second. You got a phone number?
No, I don't.
So wait. Let me get this straight. So you have no other way of talking to her. She didn't give you
this. The face.
This to what?
She didn't even respond.
So wait a second. She didn't respond.
This
so what?
Fail.
So what is your question? All right, man. I'm gonna let you go, dog. This ain't goodbye, man. I can't. I'm dead serious. Let's continue the show, gentlemen. Gentlemen, like I said, we're gonna continue this, guys. But I want to show y'all something real quick. I forgot to show y'all guys. This is what happens when y'all get this game down. For all my guys listening to the game, this is a lifestyle you should have. This is when guys, when you don't contradict, when you learn the game, and when you learn everything that we try to show you, this is a lifestyle you have, guys, with a lot of guys out here. When you, women, again, I always tell you, women are always going to reach out to you. Women going to go ahead and tell you things about them, and they're going to tell you how they much appreciate you, how they like you, how they want to spend time with you, how they feel about you. They're not going to sway left or right. And the reason why I'm showing you guys this is that this is why a lot of you guys don't get things like this, because of what we're discussing right now. For many of you guys out here, before we even get into the mixed signals, we have to understand what it is you're doing and why things are going wrong for many of you guys out here. And that's why this is very, very important what we're talking about right here. Because I know, gentlemen, I get it. Listen, gentlemen, we're going to talk about the mixed signals. I get it when you're in a relationship with somebody or you're dating someone that you're interested in. And then all of a sudden, they start to switch up, which we're going to be talking about. But for many of you guys out here, you start scratching your head and you start saying, I don't understand. Why is she withdrawing from me? Why is she being confusing? Why does she have one foot in? Why is she texting me a lot now and then all of a sudden she goes away? But see, the origin of the mixed signals, gentlemen, okay, for all you guys out here, the origin of that is the man who shifts. As I said before, all you guys out here, this is not a blame game, okay? Because I don't want y'all to feel like we're blaming you. But you're going to have to kind of take this one, guys. But it is different when you have game, which we'll actually talk about as well. All the examples that we have been talking about, 59, are not just mixed signals. They're manipulative signals. That's manipulation. That's being dishonest. It's being disingenuous. It's lying and playing games with a woman. Now, remember, gentlemen, I keep trying to tell you guys, she might not see it in the beginning because there's something about you that she is really into you. She might like your smile. She might like your look. There's something about you. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. But what I am telling you, when that fades off, she's going to start really processing things. And when a woman realizes that you have been disingenuous with her, this is where the mixed signals start to come in at, okay? Because, gentlemen, I know you guys don't believe in yourself. And I know a lot of you guys feel like you can beat around the bush. And this is why we always tell you there's nothing special about a woman where you need to lie to her. But most of you guys are always building false foundations. And it's like you play this nice guy first, agreeable, friendly, sweet, harmless, or you try to impress her by not offending her, being safe, being helpful. But deep down, you want more. And please understand, this doesn't make women ignorant, but sometimes women try to say, okay, you know what? Maybe he'll be the first person in the long line of these other guys that actually is an honest person with honesty and integrity. Hold on a second. Area code 678, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yo, Steve, this is Money.
What's your question, buddy? What's up, buddy? Last time, what is your, all right, call back when you have a question. I gotta continue, dog. I can't sit there and have you scratching your nuts while I'm talking to you. No diddy. But anyway, what I say for all you guys out here, listen, deep down, there's something that you want more. Okay? But the world, I get it. The world tells you to beat around the bush. I get it. Sometimes it's not you. Sometimes it's your friends telling you to take your time. Sometimes it might be your mom or your dad or your uncle or your sister or one of your friends that say, you know what? Don't tell her your intentions right off the bat. Just beat around the bush with her, and eventually she will realize that you're this magnificent guy, and then she's going to magically open her legs for you, and it doesn't work like that. So when you guys don't understand that you are switching up the game. And I'm not pointing a finger at you, but you know what you do. Anytime you want to sleep with a woman and you acting like you're the total opposite of the guy that wants to sleep with her, I'm talking to you. The guy that says that he wants a relationship but all you want some ass, I'm talking to you. Let's just be honest, guys, because listen, the thing that is different about this show is not about blaming you, it's not blaming her, because she is going to switch up, and we're going to talk about what you do when she switches up. But the problem is when she switches up, you don't know how to move on a switch up because you created the switch up, what I'm trying to tell you. So we just want to make sure that we get understanding of this. This doesn't make you bad people, everybody. This is not what it's about, okay? This is about we have to stop the switching up, okay? And what we're saying is for all you guys out there, hold on a second. Sir, 678, what's your name? What's your question? What's up?
All right, this is Money, man. I got my question now. So when I'm talking to a female, right, outside of whether it's my work environment or something like that, or where we have similar interests, I feel like that's the only place where a conversation lies. And outside of that, I feel like it's useless if there is no action. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't understand what you're talking about. Number one, you're a virgin. Number two, you can't get no pussy. So what the fuck are you talking about? What is useless? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is useless? What are you talking
Like
about? What is useless?
trying to make a conversation
Wait. Young man, please understand this. And look, okay, everybody, there are young men out there that are ignorant as fuck. So please bear with me, everybody. Please bear with me, because a lot of young men think life is porn, and they think that you're not the only. Do you think you're the only guy trying to get some pussy from a woman, sir? Do you think you're the only guy? So, what do you think a woman needs to do to make a decision on who she wants to sleep with? She's got to have a certain kind of a checklist. So you're telling me that if you don't want to have a conversation with a woman, then why are you even talking to her?
I mean, I'm not saying like not have a conversation, but I
you just
mean,
said
like,
have a conversation. So what are you talking about, buddy?
Well, let me. I mean, dive into getting to know a person, like, and expanding more into knowing that person is what I mean.
Okay, but shouldn't you expand to know the person more for the sake of your goddamn dick? Shouldn't you have enough honor and integrity in your dick to say, I'm not just going to fuck anything or anybody and they got to work to earn me? Shouldn't you be doing that? Shouldn't you want to get to know?
Sure, but
No. If that's the case, then what is the problem with having a conversation of several to understand who you're dealing with?
For sure, but if you treat every female the same because
Wait. What is wrong? What is wrong with treating every female the same? Being honest with her, not beating around the bush with her, and letting her know what the deal is. What's wrong with telling every woman being the same like that? Should I lie based off of her?
No, absolutely not.
So then what are you talking about, buddy?
I just mean keeping it the same.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like, it's not the same when.
Okay, wait, let me ask you a question.
Wait,
Let me ask you a question. Does your fingerprint change?
No.
Will it ever change?
No.
Then why are you changing?
Shit, that's a good question.
Well, I want you to you put that to the side thing. This is why I keep trying to tell y'all about the game. We don't bullshit with women. But on the other hand, getting back what you're saying, you have to have a conversation with a woman so she can make a determination of where she's going to place you.
But now you feel what I'm saying?
I don't see what you're saying. I don't see what you're saying.
I'm gonna put it in simpler terms. Like, if you meet a woman at a gym, I'm not saying that you're supposed to do that, but like, obviously y'all have weightlifting in common.
But sir, okay.
Like, I'm not saying that.
Listen, wait, no. Listen. If I were going to the gym and I pay for the gym, do they not give me a contract to sign?
Yeah, to be able to go there. Yeah.
To go there, right? And don't they have the words in that contract in there about harassing people? Yes or no?
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
giving
no,
an
yeah, no.
example.
Just answer
It
yes or
could be
no.
coffee,
No,
bro.
no,
It could be
sir.
y'all going out for
Sir, just
coffee and y'all
answer the
enjoying the
dog.
same
Come on,
thing. Y'all can
listen.
talk about coffee.
Sir,
Like
answer the
that's all I'm
question.
saying.
Will you answer the question? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah, I agree with you. I
So
agree
so
with
wait,
you,
wait,
but I'm
wait.
not
So
meaning
that
it
means
in that way, bro.
as an honorable man, I'm gonna honor my contract that I signed to go in somebody's place of business. That's their business. I've got to honor them because I'm in their place of business. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, for sure.
So then if I'm going in the gym, there's nothing wrong with saying hello to somebody. I again, if you're in the gym and you see someone, there's nothing wrong with saying hello to somebody. But if the contract says that if I'm looking at her in a sexual way, like I want to smash, have her suck my dick or something sexual, then does that not tap into the contract that I need to leave her alone because anything I do from that point is going to be harassing? Do you not understand that? Because
Yeah,
you
but
just moved,
you talking in gym terms,
sir,
man.
listen, sir, you just move it from a casual hello that's okay to I want to fuck. The moment you say I want to fuck and I want to get between her ass cheeks, it is no longer casual. You are now in the role of harassment because everything you're saying, even though you try to be casual. Okay, listen to me. I want y'all to understand it's very important. Listen to me. You meet a woman, you're working out, and it's casual. When you're talking to her, there's something women are gonna pick up on you that this is a casual hello. Okay, let's just think of it like that. Okay, let's just look at it at AB. Okay, you listen to me. So if you're talking to a woman from a casual, which is an A, she's gonna pick up on this is just a casual hello. Where you guys don't understand and you miss it because you don't see it. The moment you say I want to fuck her, I want that pussy, and you say anything to her, it's no longer going to sound like an A. It's going to sound like a harassment B. And but you think it's still an A. But you don't understand. The moment you say I want to smash, then what is casual is going to shift in the realm. I'm not saying, wait, listen, gentlemen, I'm not saying you're going to harass her, but a woman can pick up on a creepy, weird feeling. These women know this. And the moment you make it more than casual, there is going to be something in that word or that tone or whatever you're saying that she's going to pick up on. And look at this. Some women will say, okay, I know he wants to sleep with me. I'll let it go. But some women might take offense to that and then go to the manager and say, hey, I thought this is a place of safety. I've got these guys harassing me. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, but brother, man, you took it to the gym. I'm just saying,
Dog,
like,
I'm
it
just
could be
going
used.
after what you're saying. You brought up the gym. I didn't bring up the
No,
gym. You
I
did.
mean, like, bro,
No,
even
not
if
what you mean.
I'm
I'm just taking what you're saying. Okay, let's move out of the gym. Where do you want to go?
brother, even if she enjoys music,
Okay,
I
wait.
just mean that we can
Okay, wait,
expand
stop.
on
Okay,
talking about
okay, dog.
music, and I
Okay,
know that has
stop.
nothing to do with
Okay,
sexual
stop.
tension. But then again,
Stop. Will you please shut the fuck up and listen, virgin? Please,
motherfucker.
please. Now, as I was saying, there's something different in having a friendly conversation about music. The moment you want to fuck her, the conversation is going to be about music, but there is going to be a fake ass intention behind the music. You're not talking about music to talk about music. You're talking about music to create an opening to try to get her to give you your information so you can try to fuck her. And then
Nah,
that's
it is how. It is how.
no, hold on,
It
no,
is
wait,
how.
it's no. Now listen to me, listen to me. This all comes down to the moment you say I either want to fuck her or I'm not attracted to her. Because watch this, you know Precious, right? You seen that movie Precious, right? That defensive tackle, right? Right, Precious.
Yeah.
Okay, you could talk to Precious the same way you talk to a woman that you want to smash, but they're gonna be two totally different conversations. If you're talking to Precious about music, oh, you're gonna be talking to Precious about music. And that's all you're gonna be talking about. Music. But the moment you see a woman that you want to have sex with, you don't realize the algorithm that she's going to pick up on that you don't see. That you're not talking about music. You're using that as a buy-in or a shift to try to get into something deeper because you have an ulterior motive behind the music, brother. Does that make sense?
It do.
So that's what I'm
But
saying. Now, I'm not
is
getting.
that
I'm not.
not a
I'm just.
form of a way to connect with a person though?
No. But
Since
see,
y'all have similar interests, and then like
nah. But see
say
that
for instance,
you don't have to have it. Okay, young man, you don't have to have things in common with a woman for her to fuck you. You don't have to have similar interests with a woman for her to have a one night stand or a
yeah,
2 night stand.
but though, like that's what I mean though. That's why I say like
No, but the
when
one.
it comes
Okay,
to those
remember
kind of
I
women that
showed you.
I don't.
Okay, remember I showed you the Dexter thing. Remember I showed you the Dexter thing. You remember that? For all you guys, I'm gonna do it real quick. The Dexter thing, right? The guy's been wanting to fuck the woman for months now, but he's fallen in the friend zone. But he accepts them being next to each other and he thinks that he's got a shot because they're comfortable, right? And then when he tells the woman that I passed the test, look how she touches him. Now, wait. For an average guy, they're going to think this means sex. They're going to think that she wants to have sex with him. No, this is a friendly, I'm proud of you touch, which is reinforced on the date, which then he asked about her baby father, which you don't do. And she said she's only known him for one night, meaning that he got that pussy. My whole point. The guy that got the pussy wasn't bullshitting around. The guy that got the pussy probably didn't even make it about the pussy. He made it about himself. That's why he got the pussy. Guy, remember this, young man. The reason why women fuck us faster is because we keep it a straight line, which we're talking about a little bit later. You guys don't. You lie to them and manipulate and deceive, and you are not honest with them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, let me give an example. So I met a female one time. It was on a movie set, and she was in college. I was in college, so it was just like we had just connected off rip, and I was friends with her.
Stop. Then wait. What is a woman friend? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I know.
There's no
I
such
was
thing.
younger at the
Well, no, I'm
time.
just explaining to you, everyone listening. There's no such thing as a woman friend. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Don't ever have. You're not supposed to be friends with the fucking food. But go ahead.
Right. So, and like I said, we was on FaceTime kicking it. Not on FaceTime, but yeah, we was in real life kicking it sometimes.
All right,
Taking
but
walks.
okay, but watch this now. You're on FaceTime kicking it as friends, yes? Right? Right?
Yeah.
All right, no, let's be honest. As friends. The moment you shift it to something else, then the question is that was this really a
But
friendship?
later on down the line, she was the one who initiated. It was late night. It was on FaceTime. I was finna go to sleep. You know, I don't know what kind of mood I was.
All right,
I was
okay,
fucked up.
and I get that. Okay, I'll give you that one. Okay, watch this. You can be cool with a woman, right? And she initiates it. But as a man, which you didn't do because you're still a virgin, but as a man, you didn't tell her, look, what are we doing here? Look, if you want to do this, I just want to let you know, this is not going to be a relationship. This is going to be a one-time thing, a few-time things, but this doesn't mean we're in a relationship. If you want to fuck and you want to do whatever you want to do, then we can do it. But I'm letting you know right now that this is not going to change what we are. That's what men do. Because that does happen.
I didn't know that at the time.
No, but I'm just saying, but that does happen. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. And just my point too behind that is just we started off as friends though, and that's the whole thing about like.
There's no such thing as a
Oh no,
woman
I'm
and
not.
friend, dog. Okay, well, I got to continue with the show, dog. I got to continue the show, but I appreciate the call, dog. I got to continue the show, but thank you, dog. Let me continue the show, guys. Erico 502, what's your name? What's your question, sir? 502 one once, 502.
My bad. I have my bad myself muted.
What's
my
your question,
bad.
sir? What's up?
My question is, so she texted back, but based off of what y'all saying,
what did she text back? I don't care. What did she say?
Oh, she said thank you for being understanding, and she sent me her Instagram. She said,
Understanding.
okay, thanks for being understanding.
Okay, well, no. Wait. What do you mean? Thanks for being understanding. And look.
I sent
No.
you.
Wait, watch this. Thank me on our date this weekend. Send that shit to her right now. Thank me on
I got
our
you.
date this weekend, Saturday at 7:00 to see if you bullshitting, dog. You already fucked up, so let's get it out of the way. Don't
All right,
just
for sure. I
don't.
got you.
We don't accept a thank you. We gotta accept a thank you with action. So send that to me and let me know, okay?
All right, I'll call back. All
I'll
right.
call back. All right, let's get it, guys. Lines over. Let's get it. Let's continue what we're saying. Gentlemen, as I said before, gentlemen, for many of you guys out here that are in relationships right now or have had relationships right now where the woman has displayed a mixed signal, a lot of you guys are scratching your head wondering what happened? What did I do wrong? Or why all of a sudden she's being this way and then shifting up that way? What I'm saying to all you guys is because she doesn't know who she's dealing with. When she meets two different versions of you guys out here, this is the question she's asking. Is this the same guy that was just going with the flow and wanting to be my friend and wasn't looking for anything serious and wanting to hang out with me? Or is this the guy that wants to sleep with me? Which guy is it? Because remember, guys, what a lot of young men don't see, because remember, gentlemen, this is not tearing you down. We've got to open up your mindset and your reality to see where it starts from. We don't want to see a lot of people will look like, again, if you look at the red pill and manosphere, they're always talking about the last domino. The last domino, yes, is a woman shape shifting and changing on you. But in order to see the why behind that with game, we got to look at the first domino to see what you did to cause the shift. Now, please, gentlemen, sometimes watch this. There's very, very rare that you don't do anything and then she shifts. But that's a whole different thing. Because when you have game, a woman can shift on you. But our shift is different. She shifts because she's afraid of falling in love. She shifts that she's afraid of getting caught up in a dick. Two totally different things. But we'll talk about that in a second, guys. Gentlemen, if you got questions, please put a Q. We also got you, but we're breaking all this down. Okay. Gentlemen, this is very important for you guys to understand. And this is going to sting a little bit, but this is honest. A woman's response to you in all these situations, last fifth was saying, is the reflection of your inconsistency. If you show women mixed signals, you are training her to be a mixed signal. And I want y'all to listen to this, okay? Because for many of you guys, you are, because we're getting into August where the women are coming, they're coming into your town. You're getting a brand new batch of women that are looking to have sex. We're going to talk about that in our August 1st thing, but for many of you guys, y'all get so excited. But for many of you guys out here, because you don't have any game and you don't understand yourself, you want to give her one version of yourself. And let me tie this in because it's really bad. This is why all that looks maxing. This is why that money, clothes, and status, getting your money up. Look at the signal that you're trying to display with the woman. That is a mixed signal. You're trying to build your muscles up, not because you want to build your muscles up, because you want some pussy. That is a one version of yourself. You're trying to get your clothes together, not for yourself, because they tell you get your clothes together, because that's going to get you some pussy. But regardless of your money, your clothes, your status, and your muscles, that is one version of yourself. You still have to open your mouth at the end of the day. You still have to talk to her. And when you don't have a manly or a man mindset and you're passive, the question is, who are you? Are you the guy that works out, has the clothes, and has the status? Or are you this soft, effeminate person that is soft and you're passive and you're running behind me, you're jealous, you're territorial, you're insecure and things like that? Hold on, we got a question, guys. We'll continue this. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab this call. 610, what's your name and what's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, this is Shy, 25.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you said that when I don't know if you was referring to the women when you said we're not ready when there's a switch up.
You're not ready for the switch up. Because okay.
What you mean, like?
Okay, so the manipulator will never be ready to see the truth. When you lie, deceive, manipulate, beat around the bush, and play games with women, and you get that woman, you think you have won, but you have not won. What is going to happen is that eventually the mask is going to come down and your real self is going to show. And then when you do that, hey, what do they say? Hell have no fury for a woman that's scorned or manipulated or deceived or fucking whatever negative thing you've done to a woman. And she wakes up from this fairy tale. You think that, okay, look, I tricked her into a relationship, right? So everything is fine
Right.
now. Hey, no harm, no foul. I lied to you. I deceived you. I manipulated you. I played games with you. Now I got you. Now we're in a relationship. Okay, watch this. Now we're either dating, we're either in a relationship, or you're my woman and we're moving forward, right? And everything is
Right.
hunky-dory. No, because people don't understand. When you put that seed of lying and shit like that, it doesn't go away. It's just dormant. It just lays there dormant. It's something triggers it. I can't say what the guy does to trigger the woman, but there's something that happens when a woman feels like I'm a fool and I'm an idiot. I can't believe that. Oh, wait a second. There's a show. Where's my remote control? I just saw a show I was looking at. I don't know how the fuck that got on my show. Let me see something. It's a show that I was watching called yeah. Okay, it's called I don't know why I was watching this. It's a show called I Love You Forever. It's a show called I Love You Forever, right?
Right.
I had this shit on. Okay, it's a show called I Love You Forever. It's called 2024, guys. Write it down. It's called I Love You Forever. Okay. All right. So this
Right.
woman, she's in college. She meets what she thinks is the perfect guy. He's sweet. He's kind. He's thoughtful. He's romantic. He's understanding. He's everything she always wanted, right? Right?
Right.
Until, what's that guy? That guy would say, until, right? Then he started to become emotionally abusive to her. You see what I'm saying? He was kind in the beginning, rented out restaurants and did all these kind things for her and made her feel like you're the guy until he got what he wanted. The mask came down, and then all of a sudden, she's saying she's going out with friends. And why are you out with your friends so late? And why would you do this to me? And I thought you cared about me. She's like, where's this coming from? What are you talking about? I don't understand. If you cared about me, you wouldn't be with all those friends and all this. She's like, oh my God. What? Okay, I'm on my way home. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing. It's called fuck it. I Love You Forever. It's called I Love You Forever. Yeah, I Love You Forever. It's stupid. But it goes into what I'm saying anyway. It's that what I'm saying is that for a lot of guys out there, their end goal is getting pussy and they'll get it by any means necessary. Okay. Does that make any sense, Shy?
Okay, so
okay, no, but watch, it gets deep. It gets deep. Watch. Any means necessary. But then there's a problem with that, okay? Once they start getting the pussy from the woman, they then start to care, get emotionally connected, or fall in love with the woman. So they go out to say, okay, I want some pussy, right? I'm going to lie and get some pussy. And then once they get the pussy, they want to keep getting it. Then all of a sudden, they start to care about the woman. They want a relationship with her. They want to date the woman because she giving them pussy. Yes, you see what I'm saying? So then they think everything's okay. Okay, they think everything's okay. And then one day, she then starts to switch up on him. And then he's saying, wait a second, where is this coming from? I thought you loved me. I thought you cared about me. I thought you really wanted a relationship with me. But I don't understand, why is she giving me all these mixed signals? But he forgot that he was the one that created the mixed signals from the moment he started lying to her. You see what I'm saying, Shai?
So after getting what the person wants,
Yeah, well,
he then get wrapped up in his.
okay. I'm gonna lie and manipulate the woman to get some pussy, right? And
Right.
sometimes guys will manipulate women, smash, and leave. That some guys will do that. Some guys will smash and say, well, if I'm still smashing, I can keep this thing going. And they'll keep it going. And some guys will do the same thing. Then they'll start catching feelings for this woman and be like, hey, you know what? I'm really starting to like this woman, man. I think I want to date her. I think I want to be in a relationship with her, right? And they may get that thing. But then when they think everything is good, they forget how they started. They started with a lie. It's just the woman. I don't know if she bypasses the lie. I don't know what the woman does, but eventually that shit is going to come back around. And when that shit swings back around, she's going to feel like an idiot. I cannot believe, why am I here? Who are you? Who are you? And what is this? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so she basically found out you're not who you say you are.
Well, when a woman feels manipulated, well, okay, remember, she may like you, she may care about you, hell, she might even kind of love you. Women really don't fall in love with guys who are disingenuous, so it's a strong like. She may have this strong feeling that she calls love or whatever. It's a strong feeling. Women don't fall in love with guys that don't love themselves, so that's a whole different ball game. But what I'm saying is that the moment she realized she's been manipulated, that's when she's gonna start analyzing shit, because women analyze shit. The moment she analyzes that, wait a second, how could you do that to me? And how can I be so stupid? How can I be such an idiot? This isn't who you are. You sold me a lie, right? So now
Right.
she doesn't trust you or your identity. So then all of a sudden, now you think everything is fine, right? Because guess what? I'm getting pussy from her. We're in a relationship. Shit, she's all up under me. She rubbing my face, telling me how much she cares about me. Man, this is great. Man, I got my girl. And then all of a sudden, okay, that she starts to pull away when you start to get closer, okay? She acts warm one moment and then cold the next. She tells you she likes you, but she doesn't follow through on certain things. She starts to flirt with other men, and we're going to talk about all this. She starts to do all these things, touches you one day or tells you you're cute one day, and then disappears, and then you're saying, what the fuck? The fuck is going on here? Why are you bullshitting? Why are you playing games? Because remember, you're getting in your feelings. If you really cared about me, why are you doing this? And then you're running behind her, asking her, I thought you cared about me. If you really cared about me, why would you treat me this way? But you're forgetting what you did in the beginning. You're forgetting that you started this shit off bad with lies. And that's what the way you start is usually the way it's going to finish. Because once, okay, watch this. You lied to her and you fucked her, right? Once she wakes up, now it's time for her to fuck you. Hey, don't piss them off. Don't fuck them over. Because the moment they fuck you over, you're fucked. Because now, watch this. because now you're in your femininity and you're all emotionally tied into her, right?
Right.
I'm telling you about women. When they shut you off, they shut you off. They can love you to the end of time. And when they feel that you have done something that is heinous, like lie, deceive, manipulate, or something to get between their legs, they can shut that off and shut that side of them off. And then start taking your feelings and your emotions to fuck you back. And it's not, and here's the thing. We can't sit there and say that's fucked up, can we? Can we say that's fucked up for her to turn around and fuck you over, take you for your money, take you for your assets, and take you for what you have? And is that fucked up for her to do that? Or is it fucked up for what you did in the beginning? See, we can't see what a lot of guys do. And that's where the red pills and managers fuck guys over. They're always telling the story of how the woman fucks them over, right? Oh, she took my money. Oh, she took my chair. Oh, she took me to court. Oh, she tried to take my business. Oh, she tried to do this. Oh, she tried to do that, right? But they never tell you the whole story because most of those guys start with lies. And then they get mad when they're lied to. They get mad when they're deceived. They get mad when they're manipulated. And they act like, wait a second, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm the victim here. Poor me. Poor me. She used me. Poor me. She took me for my money. Poor me. She took me for dinners and all this other shit. And poor me. But nobody looks at what the fuck you did to start this shit. And now, and again, I am not placing blame on anyone. I'm just laying this shit out for what it is. Because I'm going to, like I say, Shy, when you have game, you don't have to bullshit around with them at all, which we'll show you in a little while. But what I'm saying is that young men or all men need to understand where it comes from. Yes, we can always talk about it from the last domino, like everybody always talks about it. But no one actually discusses the first domino in which it originates from. Now, Shy, you can be a nice guy, okay? Now watch this. You can be a nice guy and she can see you as a mark and use you. And I'm not saying that women can't, so please understand that. I'm saying you could be a good guy, meaning that I'm not trying to manipulate you. I'm not trying to use you. I'm just a good guy looking for this thing, a relationship, dating. I'm looking for a wife or whatever. That's all I'm looking for. But when women have been around so many other guys who have done the same thing as that guy, now watch this, gentlemen, it's very important. Even though this guy is genuine, Shy, right? This guy has good intentions. His intentions are, I just want a woman. And I just want a relationship. And I just want to find my person. I just want to take my time, right? Now, he is saying that to the woman. But because of all of the other people before him, she's automatically going to assume that this guy is like them all. So you know what? I'm going to get you before you get me. Fuck that. Hey, look, remember, guys, I tell you like the Charlie Brown. How many times is Charlie Brown going to try to kick that football from Lucy until he realizes that motherfucking woman ain't going to let him kick the football, right? Eventually, a woman's going to wake up, right? And when she hears even a genuine guy say, I'm looking for a relationship, she's not going to believe it. Because she doesn't believe women don't believe there are real guys out there or they're really honest motherfuckers out there until they meet a man. But they know the majority of guys out there are fakes and frauds. But there are good men out there. But the good men are going to get the blowback of what everybody else is doing. Even if he's good, he's still going to get used. He's still going to get used. And it's not his fault. It's just that woman is protecting herself to make sure that I'm not going to ever get used again by another guy who's saying the same things. Does that make any sense, Shy?
Yeah. So is it the lack of accountability
On whose part?
on
the guy's part?
the man's end? Yeah.
Well, who lies and is accountable? Who deceives and is accountable? Who manipulates and is accountable? Why, I don't understand why would someone lie to a woman. I don't understand why someone would do that, but people do it. It's none of my business why they do it. Because even that nice guy can be something heinous and awful as well. I mean, it hits different things, because a nice guy can say, I'm looking for something. With some of these guys, a few of them, not a lot, a few of them have a sickness of putting something in somebody's drink and doing something heinous to a woman. So women have to be cautious. They can't trust everybody. That's what I was trying to tell the other guy before. Women cannot trust people today because everybody has a hidden agenda. And she's got to try to figure out that hidden agenda before I do anything with that person. So she's got to kind of like play detective, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So any other questions before I throw you back in?
No, that was it.
All right. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Throw you back in. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. So as I was saying for all you guys out here, all right, if you ever think about mixed signals, gentlemen, because I'm not saying for all you young men out there who are good people that it's your fault. Because just because you're good doesn't mean it's your fault. But the only thing that is your fault is that you've got your feelings on your pocket, or you got your heart on your shoulder, and that's a bad thing. But outside of you being a good person, because I don't want you to feel, if you're a good person, that I'm trying to beat you down and say that you're a bad person for wanting to look for a person. But there's a problem in that itself. That's a whole different show. But what I'm saying is that when you, okay, gentlemen, I've always said this, and I've always said this even when I was podcasting in the 90s, I've always said this. The moment you look at a woman sexually, it is no longer a friendship. The moment you see a woman, you say, look at her ass, look at her titties, I want to smash, I want to fuck, I want to do something. That shifts everything. It will always shift everything, gentlemen, okay? All day, okay? And what I'm saying to you guys is this, is that most people and most of you guys, the reason why you send mixed signals is a little bit deeper than you sending the mixed signals. See, guys, there's layers to this. Because it's not, because I don't want you to feel like I'm blaming you for your mixed signals. But we've got to look at who's to blame for the mixed signals. What have I told you is not your fault? Now, y'all probably scratch your head right now, like, Steve, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait a second. So wait, first you're saying it's my fault for sending the mixed signals. Yeah. You got to take accountability for that. But the depth in the game and deeper in the game, gentlemen, you don't understand the mixed signals that's going on. And guys, we're going to talk about that. So guys, please, I asked everybody, get your crayons out and ask your questions, okay? This is very important because I want to make sure that we're going to get to everything, but we need to have understanding, okay, of understanding, okay? And if y'all have a question, please ask. We got y'all, okay? We just want to make sure that, okay, for all you guys out here, we want to make sure that each and every guy, you guys, take your time, learn, listen, and grow, okay? It is a crazy thing that's happening to a lot of you guys. But I'm going to tell you that for a lot of you guys, it might not be your fault, okay? And that's what we want to talk about, okay? And guys, get your crayons out and we'll break that down. So for many of you guys out here, from the point of what I'm talking about, it's you're moving as a mixed signal. But what most of you young men don't understand, there is a deeper mixed signal that is happening internally in your mind. The moment fear creeps in, the moment rejection creeps in, the moment worry creeps in, the origin of the mixed signal comes from the mentality or the thoughts that you have. And sometimes the mixed signal of, I want to talk to that woman, and then you hear this whisper, you're not good enough. I want to meet that woman. You hear this whisper that says, you can't get her. Sometimes you say that, you know what? I probably want to take that woman on a date. And then you hear, you're not good enough. And sometimes you hear a mixed signal in your head first. You want to do something, but then there's this voice in your head that tells you that you're too short, you're too fat, you're too broke. She'll never like you. She'll never want to be with you. She'll never want to date you. She'll never want to be around you. I want y'all to think about this for a second as we get deep here. And then when you start to believe the voice in your head and you don't believe in yourself, that's when you feel that, well, whatever's talking in my head is right. I'm not good enough. So then I will pretend. You know what? She'll never like a guy like me. So then I will pretend. Y'all see what I'm saying? This is what's important, because nobody's teaching these levels of game right here. To truly understand the mixed signals of the words that are going in your mind and all the thoughts that are flowing in your head. Okay, you have to learn, gentlemen, how to recognize fear and rejection and all these things that, and worry and anxiety and all these things that disguises itself as reason. Because a lot of you guys, you think you're actually reasoning with yourself when you hear that voice say you're not good enough. You reason with it and say, well, you're right. I'm not good enough. So what should I do? Let's lie to her. Okay, good idea. So let me go ahead and pretend to be something I'm not. Yeah, do that. Right? Because always remember, hold on, we'll get to it in a second. Let me grab this call. Area code 706. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 706 going once, 706 going twice. Okay, we'll continue. So as I was saying before, for many of you guys out here, it's mixed signals that you send. And for many of you guys out here don't understand the overthinking that you guys do and the thoughts that you have. The reason why y'all procrastinate versus prepare yourselves. The reason why playing it safe for you guys is framed as wisdom, because fear whispers a lot of things in your heads, guys. And this is where I'm not blaming you. See, guys, y'all think that this whole thing would be like, it's your fault. No, it's not your fault. You think the way you want to think, okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? And for all you guys out here, which is very important, is that sometimes fear is always going to say to you guys out here, you're always wrong. You're wrong. You're the problem, right? And then what you're going to start to believe in your head, you're going to think that, okay, well, you know what? Maybe I got to be careful. Maybe I do have to walk on eggshells, and maybe I shouldn't say what I want to say because, again, guys, because the ego and self-importance also play a role in this, and a lot of you guys set expectations. That's why it hurts so much, because fear is going to hijack certainty and clarity in everything. Because again, there's part of you that doesn't want to feel bad. You don't want to feel stupid. You don't want to feel like an idiot. You don't want to get rejected. And you want to get all these things. So sometimes you say to yourself, well, let me pretend to be somebody else. Let me pretend to do something different, okay? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, it's not your fault. Remember, guys, I'm not going to blame you for this. I can't blame you for the way you think. But what I'm saying for you guys out here is that you got to think about this and don't believe. This is why I always tell you with the game, don't believe me, see it for yourself. How many times have you seen someone that you maybe wanted something, but that voice whispers in your head that you're not ready yet? Let's take, instead of working and preparing, let's pretend. Let's tell her what she wants to hear. And let's see if we can hurry this thing up. Okay? Do you see what I'm saying out there? Okay? All right. And for all you guys out here, hold on one second. We'll keep it pushing, and we make sure we get those that don't belong in here out. But as I was saying before, all this stuff is important for all you guys out here. And yes, the guy data in the hood, yes. Because most of you guys out here avoid the risk of failure, you avoid the risk of judgment, and you avoid the risk of feel liking that, man, I'm such an idiot for going up to that woman. So instead of going up to that woman and being honest with her, let's just play pretend. Let's play pretend. And that's where your fear tells you, hey, stay in your comfort zone. It's the smartest move. Don't be honest with her. I mean, you remember that woman in the past that you were honest with, da 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 da. Or you remember that other woman that you tried to talk to in the bar, da 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 da. So I want y'all to understand that a lot of the problems are not you, it's the conversations you're having with yourself, or not really with yourself. You're having it with somebody that's just a mythical thing in your head. And then that person inside your head is going to make you say and do things, making you think that this is the best way to do it. So the best way to get sex is to lie, to manipulate her, to deceive her, because we can get it, right? And then once you get it, then you might get caught up in that cycle. You know what? I've been trying to be good all my life. I've been trying to do the right thing. I've been trying to be a gentleman. I've been trying to be honest. And I've been trying to do this and that, only to get my heart crushed and a woman walking all over me. Fuck that. I'm going to go over to the dark side. I'm going to start lying to these fucking women. I'm going to start playing games with these women. And then guess what? You start doing that. And when you start doing that, then all of a sudden, what happens? What do you think happens? Then all of a sudden you get caught up in that whole hoopla of, okay, you know what? It actually works. You know what? Being lying and being no good and things like that, it actually works. It actually helps me out. And then when you think and move that way, for a lot of you guys out there, you get caught up in that. And what happens for many of you guys out there, because we got to continue this, and I don't want to get too deep in that, but y'all need to understand where all this originates from. Because this doesn't originate from a woman just shifting on you. Because if you don't feel secure in your own standard and you don't value yourself, you're going to start to adapt to what you think you need to be for that woman. You see what I'm saying? And when you're not rooted in yourself, you're always going to be someone that is going to be manipulated. Okay. All right. And for all you guys out here, okay, for many of you guys out here, this is why the game is so important. This is why we're trying to teach all this. Because when you guys do the things that you're doing, because you choose to do this, you don't realize sometimes her signals or her mixed signals that you give her, can be a defense mechanism, okay? A woman still can be interested in you who sends mixed signals. Don't get that wrong, okay? I do want to let you know that, because if you think about it, most relationships are built on mixed signals, and that's the truth. So don't think that you can't get a woman, but many of the relationships are built on mixed signals. So are all the divorces. Most of the divorces are built on mixed signals. So whether you are in a relationship or breaking up, because a lot of you guys have had relationships and a lot of you guys have broken up with women. They started on mixed signals, they ended by mixed signals. So it's not that you can't get or have a mixed signal, gentlemen. I just wanted to say that for all you guys out there. But what I'm saying for all you guys out here is that the reason why they give you the mixed signal at the core or the essence of their emotion is because they truly will never know which version of you is going to show up. Are you going to be the cool, nice guy that is just going to create more confrontation or going to be jealous or insecure? Like, are you going to be fine? Okay, we're talking, and then all of a sudden, I'm going to go hang out with my friends, and you know there's a guy that's trying to smash your girl or something, or someone you like, and all of a sudden, then you get all mad at her. You can't get mad at a woman for somebody that's trying to get at her, but I get what you're saying. But Steve, if she is interested in me, why would she put herself in a situation being around somebody that's interested in her? Well, that's where the game comes in at, gentlemen. You should be able to be cold enough in this game hey, send a woman in a room with 100 guys, and she should come back and tell you she cut down 150 of them, meaning that when she told them no, they doubled back and she had to tell them no again. You should be that into yourself and not worry about the next man. But that's where all this starts to come apart. So please understand, I'm never going to say you can't have, because most of all relationships that are happening have started with mixed signals. Somebody lying to a woman, trying to pretend to be somebody they're not. The mask eventually comes down. They don't get along. They break up, divorce, separate, so on and so forth. Guys, got a question? Put a Q. We got y'all covered. We're going to continue the thing. So where is the solution to all this, gentlemen, when it comes to the game? The solution to all this, it begins with, shout out to Miles Cunningham, your identity. Because before we can even dive into what she's doing wrong, because she's going to do wrong and we're going to correct those behaviors, we have to zoom out and ask, you, who did you introduce yourself as? And I want y'all to think about this, okay? Let me give me a second. Wait a second. Sir, please, I don't mind you in the room, but please don't bring up red pill and manosphere stuff. This is not a homosexual place. This is a place for men that like women. If you like homosexuality, I really feel that I commend you for knowing that you like to be with men, but this is not the place. This is a place for men that want to learn how to be men. And if you feel and want to discuss homosexuality, then I would ask you to please go over there and take your t-shirt off and hang out with them. Okay? Because men don't discuss and talk about shit like that. I'm being dead ass serious. So please keep those homosexual references out of this room. And for all you guys that are homosexuals, there's nothing wrong with being a homosexual. We're not mad at you. I'm just saying this place right here is for men. Okay? That's what we're saying. This is for men. Okay? This is all we're saying. Okay? So for all you guys out here, to learn the game, to understand the game, I ask all you guys this question right here. Who did you introduce yourself as? I'm asking you guys that question. And this is something that you guys have to ask yourself, because this is going to be the root and the beginning of everything. But remember, if you don't know who you are, that means that you're going to introduce her to a multitude of different yous that you think should fit in to what she is. Okay. All right. This young man says, how do I show or tell a woman, Sam, how old are you? Can you tell me how old you are before I answer this question? I'm not being a dead. I'll answer your question, but how old are you? And I'm not being a dick here. How old are you? Just let me know. And you should be able to answer that. How old are you? No, you don't need to call in. I'm just asking how old you are. Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, I appreciate it. 23. Okay. So, Sam, when you want something, what is so wrong with asking for what you want? What is so wrong with asking for what you want? Now, Sam, I'm going to explain to you something. Okay, Sam? There is nothing wrong, Sam, with walking up to a woman and telling her you want to fuck her. You can do that, Sam. That's your right. But Sam, here lies the problem, Sam. Problem is that some women do like to have one-night stands. And I'm not saying they won't, Sam. I can't speak for every woman. But Sam, there's going to be something a little bit here. I'm going to tell you the problem, Sam. Sam, it's not, the problem isn't asking a woman to fuck when you first meet her. That's not the problem, Sam. Problem is the inexperienced person asking the woman to fuck. That's the problem, Sam. Because you think you're offending a woman because you don't believe. Trust me, Sam. You're not the only person that has ever said to a woman, "I want to fuck." And Sam, I don't want to shame any of you guys, gentlemen. If you want to fuck and want to have sex, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But remember, I'm trying to teach y'all guys the power of your dick versus running behind pussy, but I'm not going to lay hard on y'all motherfuckers for wanting to fuck. But Sam, this is for you and those that are listening. You've got to look at how a woman doesn't hear the person that says, let's fuck, or let's go back to my place, or let me see your titties and your ass, or can I send you a dick pic? They're looking behind the person behind the words. When you say what you're saying, for a lot of you guys, because you're not decisive, you don't have any integrity, you have bad communication skills, you don't have any confidence, you don't believe in yourself, you don't know how to delegate, you don't have patience, you don't have courage or focus, you're simple in bed and things like that. What happens is Sam, this is where the problem comes in at, Sam. Because Sam, understand this. You're not the only person going up to that woman and saying, let's fuck. So if that woman has, let's say 10 guys, and you can add zeros to all that shit, but I'm just saying 10 guys that want to do the same thing, then Sam, there's this thing called process of elimination. And then there are things that she is going to look at in all of the suitors to decide who she wants to be with or not be with, or be with them all. Some women will sleep with all 10. Some women will sleep with a few of them. Some women won't sleep with all of them. But I can't sit here and say that they will ever do that, okay? Or at all, okay? No, stop. Wait. No, that's not true. Hold on, give me a second. No. Don't ever court a woman. Fuck, no, young lady. Oh, no. This is not a kumbaya where courtship. No, there is no courtship. And gentlemen, we are not going to court a woman. We're not going to bend over backwards for a woman. We're not going to kiss her ass. We're not going to take her out to dinner. And we're not going to do all that Hallmarky bullshit. No. Hallmark wants you to court women. Restaurants want you to court women. Valentine's Day wants you to court women. You don't need to court women to get ass. It's all respect. I got you, Sam. Respect. So please, young lady, no, it's not better to court women because suckers court women. Ain't nobody gonna court a woman here where there's no courtship. We're not courting women here. Gentlemen, what y'all have to understand is that, and listen, I'm going to show you, watch this. I'm going to show you what she's saying is true in her reality. And I can't argue her reality, but the reason why I wouldn't date her is because you never date a belief system. You never date morals and judgments. That's where y'all guys are fucking up. See, when you're trying to fuck a woman, guys, and I appreciate this right here, young lady, and I'm going to show you why most of you guys won't get pussy because of this right here. Not what she's saying is bad, but this is bad for you. Because, gentlemen, every woman you walk up on has layers and walls called beliefs, morals, and judgments. Beliefs, morals, and judgments, meaning that every woman sees the world through a moral compass, a judgmental compass, and a belief system that has been created. So please understand, I'm trying to show y'all something that's very important. And Charlene, this is no knock on you. I got you. This is I appreciate what you're saying, but this is why when you guys try to ask women for pussy, why they were going to turn you down, because this is the filter it's going to go through. This is the filter. And Miss Wilson, you're right. There's nothing wrong with she's saying right here. But this is what you don't talk to. You don't try to talk to, date, or get to know this person here. Now listen to what I'm saying, guys. This is getting deep because we have depth here. So gentlemen, please listen to what I'm saying. Get your crayons out. There's nothing wrong with what she's saying. And every woman has their own code. Now, this is her code. Let's say this is her governing law or governing principle that she says a real man is. In her world, which you cannot, I'm not here to fight her. She's right. That's her reality. She believes in courtship. That's her reality. But gentlemen, this is why I keep trying to tell you, stop trying to get to know them. This is her reality. But then if we go deeper, because we go deep in this show, we have to ask ourselves, what created the reality? And what created the reality was every guy before you, gentlemen. Her parents, pastor, TV, girlfriends, magazines, movies, chick flicks, all that surface bullshit that every woman has, gentlemen. And this is why I always tell you, hey, listen, don't get mad at a woman. This is why I always tell you guys, when women, you see them on reaction shows saying that you got to take me to dinner and all that shit, don't get mad at them. We'll talk more about that in a second. Let me grab this question. This call, 860. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
T-Rail, yeah. Good.
Sir, can you please get off your speaker? Give me your name and tell me your question, please. What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm talking to the broad right now,
Okay,
right?
sir.
I'm
Okay, sir.
talking
Call
to
me,
the
sir.
lady right
Sir.
now.
Get
Can
your
you hear me?
question. Sir, no.
Can you hear me?
Sir,
Can you hear me?
get your question together. Call me back when you have your question together. Okay, call back when you have your question together. I listen, gentlemen. Everything is a teachable moment. Gentlemen, you've got to be able to explain yourself as a man. This is my name. This is my question. And gentlemen, everything's a teachable moment. If you can't explain yourself to a man, you're never going to be able to explain yourself to a woman. Thus, that's the reason y'all are having problems. You have a lack of leadership and a lack of articulating yourself. So if you guys can articulate yourselves correctly, we can get to the bottom of this. Let's try it again. 860. What is your name and what's your question, sir?
Tyrell, my question is, where the fuck did I fuck up at?
What's so funny?
What's funny about it is just the idea that I fucked up, maybe.
Well, but sir, what I'm saying to you, sir, is that at the end of the day, you shouldn't laugh at yourself. And I know sometimes we laugh at ourselves because it feels bad, or we feel bad, or because we got used. That's okay.
Yeah.
So what happened, sir?
So I'm talking to the lady, we know each other for back in the day and all this.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait, Terrell, 1 second, T. I got you, brother. Wait 1 second, buddy. I want to quickly ask this. Young lady, you saying after the guy gets the cat, then what? Well, you know what? Before you get that pussy up, he should let you know what the deal is. So if you're with a real man, hold on, big guy. Miss Travels. Travels. I don't know how your name is, but the young lady, let me tell you something. If you're with a real man, he's gonna let you know we gonna fuck, but there won't be a relationship. We gonna fuck, and you can do whatever we want. We gonna fuck, but this is nothing about love. This is about us fucking. That's what, and that's the problem. So please understand, when you get with a real man and you give that pussy up, before you get that pussy and you say, well, don't hurt me, and he's trying to slide your panties down, he should say, you know what? I am gonna hurt you. You want to continue? Hey, are you gonna see other women? Oh, of course I'm gonna see other women. You want to continue? That's what a real man's gonna do. So if you're asking after he gets the pussy, then what? You should know what before you even give the pussy up. And if you're with a real man, he's gonna tell you straight up, I don't want a relationship with you. I just want to fuck, enjoy that pussy, enjoy the time with you. When we get done fucking, hold on, sir, hold on, wait. I'm just talking to the lady. Okay, wait. No, wait. Hold on, wait, hold on, stop. Wait, hold on, young man. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna tell you why you shouldn't pass. Hold on, wait, give me a second, big dog. I'm gonna tell you why you shouldn't pass. Would you rather someone be honest with you and tell you the truth, or lie to your fucking ass and blow your head up and make you think he wants a relationship and then dump your ass on the sideline. So instead of saying I'm going to pass, what you should say, I accept, because you know what? At least you were honest with me, and at least you gave me the free will to make a decision. And you know what? I'll get on that dick and I'll go find my man and nobody will know. But if you want to sit here and pass, then guess what? All these guys that's telling you they want a relationship, they just want to fuck you. And I'm not being mean, young lady, but I'm telling you, wouldn't you rather someone be honest with you and let you know the deal versus lie to you, get your pussy, and then roll out? So if you want to pass, then again, hey guys, you know I'm keeping it a buck. Yeah, I hope y'all ladies understand this. Yeah, I'm just keeping it a buck with y'all. Yeah, so I will continue. Yeah, let's keep going. But anyway, young man, so what did you do wrong? I'll keep going. What's up?
I'm flowing with the broad shit I know from back in the day and everything, right? Everything going cool, right? You know? But she's like, you've been drinking. Bitch, you don't even know if I'm drinking unless you ask me. And then she got an attitude about me drinking. I'm like,
sir,
sir,
stop right here. How old are you?
89.
Okay, sir, as an 89-year-old, with all due respect, you are allowed to drink or do what you want to do.
Goddamn right,
but
man.
Please, no, but young man, real quick. No, stop. But let me tell you what the problem is.
Go ahead.
The problem is you need to learn the game, dog, because I'm not here to judge you for drink. If you want to drink. But if a woman, no woman's going to tell me what
that's what I'm doing right now.
No, but brother, listen to me. What I'm saying is, the moment a woman feels that she can tell you how to be king is the moment you have to exit her out of your life. But you didn't do that, though. You didn't do that.
I did. That's why she had to get her little rusty ass off the phone.
Stop. Okay. No. No, you can't. Now learn to watch. See, here's the problem. Now I got to give the points to the woman because you're acting out of your feelings, dog. Why would you talk down to her?
I ain't disrespect her, I don't think.
No, you just said her rusty ass. Look, what I'm saying
because I'm saying it in a
No. As a man, look, if you don't like my situation, there's the door at the end. I'm not going to talk down to you, talk up to you.
That's what I was saying.
You had an emotional trigger. Her rusty ass.
No. I'm saying it now, but then I was like, cool or whatever.
Right.
Like,
well, young man, what
are you talking about? Like,
young man,
I'm cool with you right now. What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is,
you didn't even know if I didn't tell you.
Will you listen to me, please? Sir? Listen, relax, sir. Listen. Everything matters. Okay, that's what you don't understand.
Wow.
Every word that comes out of your mouth matters. And I didn't say her rusty ass. You said her rusty ass.
Bro, I'm saying it now. I don't think about her like that. What I'm saying is defensively.
But as a
man, I don't care.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
No, you do care. Okay, listen to me. If you didn't care, you wouldn't have placed a name, word, or judgment on her. You would have just kept it moving. But you said rusty ass because there was something that happened where she either, again, please understand this, young man, or sir, because you're older than me. Please understand this, sir, that this isn't about like who hurt you, because that's what these women use, that bullshit, like who hurt you and all this. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that something happened where it hit your ego or your self-importance, where that's just triggered from that. Okay, I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm just saying that
it's not triggered. I'm just saying, like what do you know? What is your viewpoint on the fact that?
Okay, sir. The viewpoint is
they get disrespectful in a certain way, bro.
Okay, sir.
And I don't want to be rude.
Stop,
I didn't tell her she's
relax.
a rusty ass.
Sir,
I'm saying I don't give a fuck to you. Okay,
but sir, relax. Listen to me.
I'm just hearing.
Listen. It's not your fault. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I'm just blaming the way you think. I'm not blaming you. It's just the way you think.
So. Let's hear it.
Okay, so what I'm saying to you,
please,
is that as a man, I know I'm going to treat every woman who is lucky enough to be around me, or how to be around me. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't look to love a woman. I love myself, but I'm not gonna give
I
her
like
love.
that.
Fuck. I don't fall in love with women. They fall in
I
love with
was
me.
doing that already.
No.
Go ahead.
Listen. I fall into respect above love. Fuck love. Respect is more important.
Okay.
So, as someone that falls into respect with a woman versus that love homarchy bullshit that everybody believes in, is that I'm going to treat you the way I expect you to treat me. But watch this.
Right.
But watch this.
Oh, that's
but
important.
she's allowed. Watch this. She's allowed. Watch this. She's allowed to raise her voice. She's allowed to scream at me.
One.
Wait, listen. No. Listen. You gotta listen.
What
You gotta
two?
listen.
What
No.
two?
No. You gotta listen. You gotta pay attention. Please listen. This is very serious.
I am.
No.
My
Listen.
is so sharp. It's crazy.
Okay, she's allowed to yell at me, scream at me, and disrespect me outside of my castle walls. I'm gonna say it again. Outside of my castle walls, she's allowed to yell, scream, disrespect me, tell me what the fuck I should do. Hey, listen, I'm gonna say it again. Outside of my castle walls, you can't get
That's
in.
it?
That's
I
it.
get it. Go
Because
ahead.
what I'm
I
saying
can see
is
already.
that
Go.
she's allowed to be whatever she wants to be, but she ain't gonna do that shit with me. She ain't gonna yell and scream at me. She's not gonna disrespect me. She can do that with whoever the fuck she wants, but she's gonna miss out on this dick. So from the outside of my castle walls, she can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. That's what I'm talking about. See, she disrespected you in your castle. Right, in your castle. Now watch this.
Yeah.
A woman.
And she wants the dick in goddamn mouth.
No, but then you can't. No, you gotta take the dick off the table. You gotta punish her with no dick.
Hold on. I can't hear all the way. I can't hear all the way.
No, listen.
You gotta what?
You gotta
punish her what?
You gotta take the dick off the table.
What?
I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm just saying at the end of the day, my job is to show you your value and worth. And this is not tearing a woman down. This is not talking bad about a woman. This is not trying to degrade a woman, hit a woman, punch a woman.
Yes, sir.
This is about you getting the fuck out of my kingdom if you cannot respect the
not
man
at
on the
all.
throne. And that's it. The end.
She was lucky to be chosen to be into my kingdom.
But you still have her in your kingdom, and you need to get her the fuck out of your kingdom. You see what I'm saying?
What you mean? What you mean?
That's the game. I'm being serious. Man, I can't wait
what
to be
you
able
mean?
to get because a woman needs to know at the end of the day that I'm not him. You are allowed to be what you want to be. But if you want to be with a man that's going to elevate you, educate you, a man that's going to show you things that you have never seen about yourself, a man that's going to show you about self-worth, self-esteem, and all these other things, a man that's going to show you things about yourself that you've never seen or experienced before, why the fuck am I going to let you talk crazy to me? I'm not doing that. I'm the prize. No, I'm serious. I'm the prize.
Yo, that's why I need to call you, man.
Okay. So, young man, I got sir, not young man, but I got to continue the show. But I appreciate you.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Don't drive, okay? Stay home. Just keep listening to the show. Don't drive. Stay home, okay? All right, so stay home. All right, later, big dog. Later. Stay home. Don't drink and drive. Let me get this last young lady's this comment from this young lady. The young lady said no because they know I'm not giving it up for nothing. Young lady, please understand this. And this is not to be rude. When you're dealing with a real man, you are nothing and a nobody until you prove that you are a somebody. And that's not being mean to you. You have to earn me. I don't have to earn you. You have to work to get me. I am not going down there to get you. Why would I, if I have self-esteem, I have a self-image, I have self-worth, I have self-confidence, I have self-reliance, why would I go down to a woman whose self-confidence is up today, down tomorrow. Her self-image is up today, down tomorrow. She cries today and happy tomorrow. Oh, why would I go down to that? You need to bring your ass up to me. And then you can reap the benefits of being with a man. Even if you got to share me, you still get the benefits of being with a man, because at least I'm going to show you how to be a lady, because only a man can teach a woman how to be a lady, young lady. And that's the thing. No disrespect. But let me get back to this young ladies thing right here that I want to teach all you guys out here, which is very important here. Gentlemen, like I was telling you guys, the reason why you should never, ever offer the dick to a woman from the get-go is because you're meeting this right here. A woman that has a law system in place, a belief system, values, morals, and judgments, gentlemen. Remember that. Values, morals, and judgments, okay? Now, please, gentlemen, understand this. Every woman is allowed to feel this way. Gentlemen, every woman you meet, please write this down at the end of the day, is a subtotal, again, of her pastor, church, TV, radio, media, marketing, friends, bad relationships, good relationships, first love, the first dick they suck, the first time they got their pussy ate, everything, gentlemen. Hey, everything rolls up in this one thing that is created with is in front of you right there, which is a woman's belief system, what she thinks of the world. Gentlemen, this is why I tell you guys, never try to change a woman. Never try to change her. And watch, it's going to be crazy, guys, but I know y'all going to think I'm smoking herbs, but y'all got to listen to this. It's very important. Accept whatever she says as a truth. I said a truth, not the truth. Listen to what I'm saying, guys, because this is where the red pill tricks you guys. They will show you a reaction video of a woman like this. I don't want, ain't no man gonna take me for some coffee. Fuck that. I'm a real woman, and a real motherfucking man is gonna take me for lobster and steak. And then y'all guys, oh, fuck her, that's fucked up, that's fucked up. No. Listen, gentlemen, I'm teaching y'all game. It all ties in. It's a truth. It's not the truth. It's a truth. And every woman in here, okay? No, okay, listen. Sir, wait, listen, please. Sir, I didn't say be a yes man. Can you please, if you just be patient, I will explain. I didn't say be a yes man. See okay, I understand you're upset right now. And gentlemen, again, these are all teachable lessons. See, what I'm doing is I'm pulling this motherfucker out of a reality that he's comfortable in. And then because he doesn't like what I'm saying, he automatically assumes that I'm telling you motherfuckers to cower like a little bitch, kiss her ass, and be a yes man. I didn't say that. And I never will say that. I've been doing this shit way for decades now, and I've never say be a yes fucking man. So please understand, sir, I'm trying to get you to think and see everything, the forest versus the tree, sir. So please just be patient, because I'm trying to explain to you why it is you guys fuck up and lie to women, and why it is you guys try to manipulate them and beat around the bush and be disingenuous. So if you can be fucking patient, please, I'll explain it, okay? Please, thank you. Now, as I'm saying for you guys out there is nothing wrong with a woman saying that, hey, you got to take me on 5 dates. I don't believe in having sex on the first date. A good man to me is one that is going to do whatever she says. That's her right, and that's who she is. But that's not who she is. That's a part of who she is, gentlemen. Gentlemen, remember, I keep trying to tell you with this game, dog, the biggest mistake y'all have is y'all keep fighting in a reality in which you shouldn't even be in. Remember, guys, the reality that these women have, and what I'm talking about, is what we call the surface. Her reality from the surface. Okay, that's not who she actually is below the surface, but because of what has happened to her above the surface. So, for all the guys that have lied to her, all the guys that have cheated on her, all the guys that try to manipulate her, all the guys try to deceive her, all the guys that play games, all the nice guys, the suckers, the guys that would trick their money and buy him dinners, and all those people, guys. Think about this. The moment you meet her, that's what you're meeting, the subtotal of all those things. That doesn't make her a bad person. It doesn't make, because guys, remember, we don't talk shit about women. Doesn't make her a bad person. She is fucking allowed to make any goddamn demand she wants from her reality. If she wants a 6 foot tall motherfucker, you can't get mad at her. If she wants him to have a dragon or a boat or a nice car, you can't get mad at her. If she wants someone that makes $1 trillion, you can't get mad at her. If she wants someone that dresses nice and all that other stuff, you can't get mad at her. Gentlemen, you have to accept her for what she is, but that is not her. That is a part of her. Remember, guys, I keep telling you, women have layers. Gentlemen, always remember, gentlemen, the biggest mistake that most of you guys are making, and this doesn't make you bad, it doesn't make women bad. It's just that women have a false sense of reality, and ladies, men do too. So I'm not going to say it's just you. But what I'm saying for all you guys out there, you guys are looking at the wrong reality. As I said before, gentlemen, if you look at how a woman is when you have game, there are layers to a woman. If you look at the C, okay, the C is the which she presents herself to the world, okay? And that's where she hides herself with makeup, eyeliner, blush, weave, makeup, all that stuff, tight push-up bras and clothes and all the stuff she wants to wear. That's what most of you guys run into. Now, subconsciously is where insecurity is. Now again, if you look at the C is always going to protect the B, right? Because a lot of women are in this, and this is what makes women women. This doesn't make women bad, but yes, they do have some insecurities. I'm not saying they don't value themselves, and I'm not trying to beat women up, but they have insecurities. Some days are good, some days are bad. They get a dot on their face, they don't feel sexy. If they're on their period, they don't feel sexy. If they have a pinch of cellulite, they might feel like they're 400 pounds. If their cat is sick, they're gonna feel it. They're very, very emotional, and that's what makes them women. But this is not a tear down women. It's just something that you guys have to understand, okay? And I'm trying to explain to you guys out here. Oh, let me grab a few of these questions because we're gonna break all this down because everything is a deeper reason than what y'all guys are saying, okay? Well, yeah, the reason why I said a dragon, I mean, whatever you women come up with, you can come up with whatever you want to from your perspective. What I'm saying is, young lady, is that I'm trying to teach these young men not to get mad at you women and not to believe these reaction YouTubers that tap into a young man's femininity. That should not happen. A person should not get mad at a woman for what she wants. Who the fuck am I to get mad at you for what you want? I don't care what you want. I mean, to be honest with you, when you have, okay, please understand, when you have game, what you want is none of my business. And that's the honest truth. We'll get in that in a second. But please understand, you can want whatever your heart desires. But when you get with a real man that has diamond dick, he doesn't give a fuck about what you want. Because I'm not trying to be your want. Please understand that. So understand that, and I'm being honest with these guys. Where everybody's going wrong is they're getting mad at women for expressing what it is they want. That is your right. I can't get mad at you for what you want, but I don't care what you want because what you want is none of my business. I'm not in the one business. I'm in another level game. Let me give this right here. Brandon asked this question right here. He says, does our influence on her making her changing herself a part of free will? No. You have to give her the free will to influence herself off of the truth. Okay, Never lie to a woman. I don't understand. They're not that special and they're not that important that you have to lie to them. They're not. And that is not being mean to women. I just don't understand why you guys think lying to a woman is not going to blow back in your face later on. It does. When you guys lie to a woman, you know, most of y'all breakups happen because they start to recognize, analyze, and think about the first time y'all met and realize, wait a second, this motherfucker used to open doors for me. He used to listen to me. He used to stay on the phone and do all the stuff he used to do. Now look at this lazy piece of shit. He's sitting on his ass. He's not even paying attention to me. So guess what? I'm out. So please understand that, Brandon. I'm saying you should never lie to a woman because they're not special enough to lie. And not saying they're not special is not being mean. I'm just being serious, okay? Just being serious, all right? So let's keep going what we're saying, Brandon. I got you, okay? Let me make sure I caught up with the question. So, gentlemen, what I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is why it all begins with identity for us, okay? Who did you introduce yourself as? Because you have to remember, when you meet a woman, there are walls. I'm telling each and one of you motherfuckers, y'all motherfuckers, the worst thing you guys do is y'all guys try to get in between their legs, and that is the worst. Never, guys, never, ever, gentlemen, don't play the pussy game with a woman because you will always lose. Don't ever. Okay, let me explain something about women won't tell you. And then again, women got, hey, ladies, I'm gonna give y'all one right quick. Ladies, I'm gonna give y'all one right quick. Guys, let me tell you about these women here. One day when they were young, they might have had a little ponytails or pigtails or little afro puffs or whatever, and they're like little tomboys playing with boys and all that other shit. Until one day in their life, they're either gonna go to their mommy or their older sister or somebody and be like, "Oh my God, it's Valentine's Day. Why is he giving me balloons? And why is he giving me a Valentine's Day card? Ugh, I don't like boys." And then you know what their mom and they're gonna, girl, come here. Let me talk to you for a second. Come here for a second. Gentlemen, when I want to show y'all about this, about women, guys, all right? And I didn't say not all women. Come on, Angela. Angela, stop bullshitting. You know there was a moment in your life you realized those boys didn't want to play with you. They wanted to play with you. But okay, all right, I'm sorry. Please, everybody, excuse me. I'm sorry. All women but Angela, okay? I'm sorry. All women but Angela. Okay, UK? So, Angela, if you can excuse us, I'm talking to all women except Angela. Because Angela thinks that she's special. And Angela thinks that her pussy is special. And Angela thinks that all these boys all her life wanted to give her gifts and toys and trinkets and dinners and flowers and Christmas gifts and Valentine's gift and birthday cakes and cards because, hey, Angela was special. Excuse me.
Special. She was special.
Okay, Angela, if you want to believe that bullshit, then believe that bullshit. But my God, all them guys talked you out your pussy is crazy. Anyway, as I was saying at the end of the day, outside of good old Angela, that feels like every woman doesn't go through this moment where she's scratching her head wondering, why is the boy that's throwing mud on me all of a sudden giving me balloons, flowers, a bracelet, or a goddamn Valentine's Day card? I mean, if you're like Angela, I guess it doesn't happen to you, but there is a moment, gentlemen, that women have to process. And also, guys, I always tell you guys out here, gentlemen, I know y'all missed this, so think about your clock. Guys, when you go to Walmart or the grocery store, I know y'all miss it because when you go to the grocery store, I always teach y'all look at the candy. Y'all, you put your items down and shit, and then you look forward, and all you see is candy and bubble gum and shit, right? What I want you to do tomorrow for the very first time, if you haven't done that, look around 7 o'clock. If you're facing forward, about 7 o'clock will be this rack a fucking magazine sometimes right there in your face. You don't even see it. Teeny girl magazines, 21 ways to wear makeup, 51 ways to understand boys, and all that fucking bullshit that they have. And I know, guys, y'all miss that shit all the time, but it's everywhere. There are these teen magazines. They've always had them. And well, since they started making magazines, they've always had magazines for girls to understand makeup and hair and all that other shit, to understand boys and relationships and stuff. Reading magazine. So just remember that, okay, guys? Just remember that, okay? Well, baby girl, I understand that you had a strict mom, but I'm saying that you still understood there was a moment where every boy that was throwing mud on you tried to touch your butt or tried to sleep with you or tried to get you to spread your legs, okay? And if you missed it, then okay, well, hey, can't say everyone. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying for you guys out here, listen. I'm saying to all you guys out here, there's going to come a time, and I don't know when it's going to be, except for Angela, that these women are going to recognize they're holding on to this source of power that is no bigger than the size of a quarter. They're holding on to this thing that's between their legs, that wars have been fought over, that people have broken up, relationships over. People have gone mad and crazy over, to stick their dick in something no smaller than the size of a quarter. Maybe a 50-cent piece for some of the other ones, but you know, but what I'm saying is some women recognize that power, and some women know how to use that power to get what they want. I say now here, Angela, this is where I can't generalize. Now, women know the game, and women know the power of their pussy, and it's where a lot of you guys mess up. So women knowing the power of their pussy know that, guess what? I don't have to give my pussy up to get what I want. Some women know how to run the game. But a lot of women know that they always will have the advantage over those who thirst after their pussy, because all they're going to do is do things to try to get between their legs, which gives women the power. If you think about it, you know, strippers can do it, whores can do it, women can do it. And I'm not saying they're all three the same. They all can do it for their own reasons. That's all I'm trying to say. But where you guys go wrong is once they realize the power in their pussy, they ain't just gonna get a pussy up to just anybody. And for now, I'm not gonna say they give it up to everybody. Now there are some fucking women out there with some daddy issues that fuck a lot of guys, low hanging fruit, bottom of the barrel women that just fuck anybody. And then there's some women that have sex addictions. That's something too. But we're not getting all that. What I'm saying is that these women notice one thing: if you're trying to get between her legs, she's got the high ground. She gets to call the shots. She gets to call the rules, because she's saying, you've got to do this, 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 and this to get me to do that. And then that means when you're playing with that want shit, this is where you fuck up. Gentlemen, I've told you before, read any profile a woman has. Read the bullshit profiles. Read the online dating apps that they have. Never believe that bullshit. Never believe what a woman fucking says that she wants. Fuck no. Don't believe that shit whatsoever. Because gentlemen, I'm gonna tell you this, and women don't want to hear this shit. But ladies, I got this, okay? All right? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, Angela. Angela, baby girl. Just because you're in a long-term relationship doesn't mean you're in a happy one. Because I bet you if you met a motherfucker like me, I bet you I get that pussy to purr. I bet you your man doesn't even name the pussy, baby girl. So relax yourself. Don't act like you're better than these women, because listen, I'm not going to allow a woman to tear down other women and try to show off, nor am I going to let guys do the same thing. Don't act like you're better than these women, because you haven't met that one guy to make your pussy purr, baby girl. And you think that the guy who got your pussy is that guy. If that's the only guy you have fucked, then you have missed out on some real good dick. So please relax yourself, baby girl. Anyway, what I'm saying for all you women out here, and I'm going to show you guys why when women say what they want, they're lying. Now get your crayons out, guys. I'm going to show you this, all right? Let me show you. Watch this, guys. Now, this is beautiful. This is, gentlemen, for all you guys, please understand. I've been teaching this stuff, and it still holds true today. Guys, when I was on, you know me, hey, guys, again, I'm going back to the 1900s. You know, I got to go back to the 1900s, gentlemen. Going back to the 1900s. But, gentlemen, Even when I was podcasting looking like this with that shitty ass 56K modem plugged to my wall, y'all can laugh at me all you want. Laugh at me all you want. Gentlemen, still holds true today. Listen, guys, I want to tell you something about women that they're not going to tell you. So just remember this, all right? Now, let's take a profile from a woman, okay? I want a guy who is nice. I want a guy that doesn't want to rush. I won't say rush. Let's say a guy that is nice, that is sweet, and that is understanding. I don't know, whatever. I'm just going to give nice, sweet, and understanding, okay? I'm just going to say light, nice, sweet, and understanding. Now, hey, ladies, I'm sorry, but not so sorry, Kevin Gates. I got to bust y'all on this bullshit. And right now, women going to be like, Steve. No, ladies. I'm going to bust y'all on this shit. Guys, I want y'all to think about this. This is very important. Okay, guys, you know how I tell you guys when I talk to women, when is the last time women played with her pussy to a man rowing a boat? Remember I told you that? When's the last time she slid those panties over, rubbing her pussy to someone rowing a boat while she's turning her fucking umbrella, right? Remember I tell them, when's the last time you rubbed your pussy to a motherfucker push you on a swing? Or a guy laying on your legs, flipping fucking flowers saying, she loves me not. So please understand, now is my time to flip it on them, guys. So check this out. Guys, I want you to think about this and think very hard. Don't ever from this point believe what a fucking woman says she wants. Don't ever believe it. Now listen, guys, watch this. Ready for this one. Think about this. I'm just gonna say numbers. Let's say she wants 1, 2, 3. Because every woman wants different things. So I'm just saying 1, 2, 3. Okay, just to simplify it. Guys, let me ask you this question. If doing 1, 2, 3 is gonna get you the pussy, then that means anybody that reads her profile and does 1, 2, and 3 should have easy access to her pussy because that's what she wants. So that means if I give you what you want, the 1, 2, and 3, then that means I should have access to your pussy. Doesn't work that way, guys. That's to throw you off shit. That's why you shouldn't listen to all that bullshit she's saying. All that, I want nice, sweet, kind guy and all that other shit. Every time you're nice, sweet, and kind, why do you always end up in the fucking friend zone? Why is it you always end up as a brother? Why do you always end up as guys? You know what? I don't want to mess up our friendship, and you're so sweet, and you're so kind. Why do you think you do that? Because you're listening to her fucking wants versus becoming her need. I want y'all to think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. Because what I'm saying to all you guys out here, listen, a woman is never going to give you the blueprint to her pussy. Think. Do you guys think? Do you guys think? Just think for a moment. I'm sorry, ladies. I got to be honest with y'all. Guys, think for a second. Do you think a woman's going to give the blueprint to her pussy? To every guy out there? Because if what she's saying, you do these steps, then you're going towards me opening up my legs. And it doesn't work that way. Women will never give you the blueprint to their pussy. And you guys think that, y'all better stop listen to all that want shit, because all that want shit that is coming, right? Okay. Wait a second. Wait, please, sir. Sir, please, sir. Wait, let me just remove him out of the thing because I don't understand why they're in here. Anyway, as I say for all you guys out here, I am not, this is not making women bad people. And I'm not tearing women down. But I'm going to show you why it is you get caught up in the pussy and then lie to them, which then turns around them flipping on you. Okay, I get it. You like her ass, you like her titties, right? And then you're trying to find this combination code for her to spread them ass cheeks and let you hit it from the back. You don't really give a fuck about her day. You don't care what she does for a living. You don't care what she's up to and what she's thinking. You just don't care. But you think, you know what? I'm just going to say what she wants to hear, and hopefully that's enough to get that pussy. But what happens is you get caught up in the pussy, and that's the problem. See, gentlemen, when you are getting caught up in the pussy, what happens for a lot of you guys out here, okay? No, stop. Hold on, excuse me a second. Motherfucker, stop lying. You don't care. You listen, you don't care. And you know what, hey ladies, and watch, hey ladies, I'm not the bad guy. Ladies, all you women out there that's listening right now, and all the women that's gonna listen later on, buyer beware. Buyer beware. The moment you hear this from a motherfucker, make sure when you have a drink, ladies, make sure you hold it over this way and not next to that person. Buyer beware. Ladies, y'all better be careful about motherfuckers that say this shit. I see, ladies, y'all think I'm being mean to y'all. I'm gonna take a moment and give you buyer beware. Anytime, ladies, y'all hear shit like this, hey, like a horror movie, run and trip. Because this motherfucker is going to do anything he can to get your pussy. And ladies, if you give this guy his pussy, now watch this, ladies. Let me show you something real quick. Ladies, do you know what I care turns into when you give a guy a pussy like this? I care turns into where the fuck you think you going. I care turns into if you gonna bring your ass over here, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I care turns into you ain't going no goddamn where and you ain't got no place to go. So ladies, I just want to let you know, when you hear people talk like this, buyer beware. Because if you give somebody pussy like that cares like that in the beginning, that's the guy that hits you, harms you, abuses you, and unfortunately for some people, buries you in the forest. So ladies, please be careful. Ladies, I'm not the enemy. I keep it a buck with both sides. But don't give nobody pussy like this, because you'll never be, hey, you'll be getting a restraining order on that motherfucker. He'll be digging in your trash can and all other shit. So buyer beware. I'm just letting y'all guys know that. Be careful. I'm sorry. Be careful about this, ladies. But I'm gonna continue to show, because I'm giving you the buck. All that I care, but that motherfucker don't care. He doesn't care at all. Anyway, let's get this question right here. Are the signals women are giving mixed because of man? No, Brandon. I mean, not boxing. Brandon, you gotta listen to me. Okay, listen to me. Okay, listen. Because you guys get caught up in pussy, you then go into her reality. Now, remember, gentlemen, as I told you before, probably the only one on YouTube that's going to be honest with you with women. When it comes to being emotional and it comes to femininity, she is the queen of queens. She is the master of masters. There is no one that can outdo a woman when it comes to being emotional and being effeminate. 1 second, 310. What's your name and how can I help you?
My name is Chris, and I have a question. So today, when I was at work, I was helping this girl, and
Chris,
she
can I ask you a
started
question?
talking to me. She asked me if I was single.
Chris, can I ask you a question? Chris, how old are you?
Yo.
How old are you?
30.
How old?
30.
30. How long have you been at your job for?
Like 3 months.
Okay. Do you like your job?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to get fired from your job and then have something on your resume that says that the reason we fired this guy is because instead of doing his job that he was hired for, he's harassing women?
Oh no. I stopped that. I was doing that. I stopped that.
So, but sir,
listen, she came on to me. She didn't. Well, she didn't come on to me. We were just talking, having casual conversation.
Okay, sir. Excuse me, sir. Please listen. Okay, sir. Even if a woman has casual conversation with you, as an adult man, walk away, because there's nothing going to come good of that. And let me explain why. Because if you and her get in a relationship and you ain't hitting, wait, listen to me. If you get in a relationship and you ain't hitting it right, then you're going to be called Little Dick Chris around the whole thing, because women going to go back and tell their girlfriends about you. And then all of a sudden you have problems at your job. So please understand.
Oh, no. No, this is a customer.
Okay, sir. Okay. When you're dealing with customers, is it your job to fuck your customers? You're fucking up the business. What do you show? Okay.
Listen to this. She said we start talking whatever. I wasn't even really interested like that. She's like, hey, are you going to lunch soon? I was gonna go get you something for lunch and bring it back. So she went and got me some lunch.
Wait. Does that mean she wants to fuck you?
Well, she asked me.
No. Just yes or no. Does that mean she wants to fuck you?
I don't know.
No. Because apparently you think it does. Do you think just because a woman wants to bring you lunch? Okay. Okay, Chris, no disrespect. And I'm not going to say your name. I'm going to say a guy like you in another universe. Some women see that guy as an asexual, homosexual guy that is weird, or just a friendly guy that he could be like a brother to me. So when that guy fucks the shit out of me, I can talk to this guy about that asshole over here. So let me go ahead and friend him by bringing him some food. She doesn't want to fuck you, suck your dick, or anything. No, sir.
You're telling
sir.
me if she did the same thing to you, you were gonna walk away. That's what you're telling me.
Okay,
you're
sir.
gonna be
okay,
like, no,
okay, sir. If a woman and they have offered me to bring things to me, I'm going to say thank you, and that's it. I'm not going to assume that she wants to suck my dick. I'm not going to assume she wants to fuck me, because how can I make an assumption? See, that's the problem with you thirsty motherfuckers. Y'all think just because women are friendly and nice to you or cordial, you think they want to fuck you. Unless
but who you're assuming that I think that? Who said I thought she was?
Well, then
she
why?
wants to fuck me
Wait,
now.
wait, sir. Then what are you calling me for if this doesn't have anything to do with fucking or a relationship? What are you calling me for then?
I mean, that's valid.
I know it's valid because I'm catching you before you say what you're about to say, because I know this is going to end in I'm trying to fuck and I don't know how to get it and I want to get her pussy because I know she brought me a meal. Hold on.
Hey, Steve, she brought me a meal. Oh, she bought me a burger and fries. Hey, she even left the pickles out, Steven. Oh, my God. She wants to suck my dick.
So go ahead. Go ahead, tell me. So she brought you a meal. She bought you something, and what? And what? Go ahead. What is the question? And what?
She said text me, so I'm like, well, how do I proceed? Like, what do I do?
She texts you what?
So she brought me the food. We talked. She said, how much more time do you have on your break? I said, well, you came late, so I don't have much more time. And she was like, all right, well, here you go. Text me.
For what?
Just said text me. I don't know. Maybe she wants to give me some pussy. I don't know. I'm not fucking.
Okay, young man. Okay, wait, sir. Are you 6 years old or are you 30 years old?
What does that mean?
Sir, I'm asking, are you 6 years old or are you 30 years old? Now, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but everything's important.
You dog, like you can just tell me what's up. Like,
no, I can't. No, I'm not trying to shame you. I'm just asking, why are you acting like a 6-year-old versus
how? Tell me how I'm doing that.
Because a real motherfucking man is not going to leave things to open chance. Why do you want to call me? For what? What is the reason behind the shit? Because if you don't know the reason, you're gonna fucking in your thirsty ass mind, you're gonna assume that she wants to fuck you. Maybe she wants to be friends with you. You don't know the reason why. So instead of assuming, why don't we be
I'm not
a man?
assuming anything. That's why I'm calling Steve the Dean Williams so he can give me some information.
Sir, listen to me. How long have you been listening to me for? How long have you been listening to me for?
About a week.
Okay, then please, I'm not trying to be mean to you, okay? You're new here. Okay, I welcome you here, but listen to me. Listen to me. In the week, have you heard me always say, don't beat around the bush and stand on your motherfucking square? Don't you ever hear me say that? And keep it a buck with a woman? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm saying to you, young man, where you went wrong is that the moment the woman said and led with, okay, let's, talk. She said, talk to me later. Yes. Something like that. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Let me get this person out the room. Okay. So what I'm saying to you is this. What is very important, I'm saying to you, young man, is that as a man, we need clarification, because we can't make an assumption that just because a woman wants to talk to us, exchange numbers with us, or want to see us again, that it means she wants to have sex with us or anything intimate. That's all I'm saying. So what I'm saying to you is that where was the leadership side of you to say to her, okay, listen, you want to get my number, but if it's for something that deals with work, you can always call the job. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to force her to tell me, but it's very important to gain and get clarification. Does that make sense?
That does. Now that you mention it, so actually what I did was I said, hey, are you single? She said, yeah. I said, take my number down. She took my number.
But see that. Okay, listen to me. Okay, I get what you're saying, but I want you to think about something. Okay, I want you to think about something. Okay, all right. Let's say you had a business. Okay, a great business. Okay, whatever you're selling. Okay, let's say it's a rug business, a great business, and you get high remarks and everything, right? Then I work I work for you, okay, and I'm selling rugs, okay? And instead of doing my job, I start flirting with the customer who might be engaged or something. I don't know. I'm just whatever, right? And then she feels some kind of way and like, what kind of fucking establishment is this? And then goes on this thing called, I think it's called Yelp or Yelp. Is it called Yelp people? Yelp or something. I forgot that thing. There's a thing where people can talk about the business. And then you get a bad reputation as a business owner because I'm not selling rugs. I'm trying to flirt with the customers versus do my job. You see what the problem is?
Yeah, but sir, please, sir, I did no flirting. I usually do that, and from listening to you, I learned that that's not the way.
Okay, but
so recently, I've stopped flirting.
Okay,
she did all the flirting.
No,
she
but
did all the, hey,
sir,
how long
you
been here?
said
Well,
you just okay, sir. Why would you ask her if she's single? Isn't that flirting?
Well, she asked me first. So I don't know who the fuck asks somebody if they're single. A woman asks a man if he's single.
Okay, sir.
Like, what does that
I get what you're saying, but please listen to me. Please listen to me.
I thought you would.
Sir, please.
I thought you would be like, hey, why didn't you follow up? Well, you dumbass.
Sir, listen to me. I'll talk you through this, but I've just got to warn you so you can never say I didn't tell you. What happens with a lot of young men, okay, that have types of relationships with women while they're at their job, right? That works for a company, okay?
Yeah.
Just because everything is good and good in the beginning, what goes up eventually will come down, okay? And a lot of those guys will lose their job because those women can easily go back to the job and say, you know what, that guy harassed me sexually. That guy was harassing me. Not to say you are, I'm not saying you. I'm talking about somebody else. What I'm saying is that it's one thing to have a conversation with her outside the premises of the job. Now, if a woman is flirting with you or something like that, now remember, understand this, and I'm not saying all women, okay? Some women know how to use and manipulate the system to get discounts. Now, understand, I'm not calling you a mark. I'm not talking about you, Chris, okay? I'm gonna say a guy named, let's say me. Yeah, I'll say me. I'll be me, okay? All right? So if I'm not good with women, I'm just talking about me. I'm not good with women, okay? Do you know women can recognize I'm not good with women? And then women can take their finger and pull this down a little bit, fix their makeup a little bit, push their titties out and in, pull their little pants up a little bit, and walk and waddle their ass over to me and flirt with me so much that, you know what, baby girl, I'll give you that discount you need. Now, I'm not saying all women. And ladies, y'all know what I'm talking. Hey, right now, Chris, you know the women are saying, Steve, shut the fuck up. A lot of women are saying that. Ladies, y'all know the fuck I'm talking about. That's why so many ladies laughing at this motherfucker. Chris, listen to me. What I'm saying is my brother. I'm not saying that you're a mark, and I'm not saying she's going to use you. But what I'm saying to you is this, is that you didn't know why you were exchanging information with that woman. You exchange information. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Right. Have you talked to her yet?
No, I haven't talked to her since I last seen her at the job.
Okay, when's the last time you talked to her? Wait. When did y'all exchange information?
We exchanged information about 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock today.
And then she came at like 3:30.
Right. So at 3 o'clock today, you exchange information today. Okay. So.
And I'm calling you because I don't know if I'm waiting too long, if it's like, or I should say something or what.
Well, here's the thing.
Because I know you're a firm believer in, hey man, call her and set up a date. So
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I want you to think about leadership real quick, Chris, okay? Were you leading this interaction or was she leading the interaction?
She was.
All right, okay. Do you see where everything is going to go wrong right now? Because if she's leading the interaction, she's going to lead all the rest of the interactions because she recognized the moment she started leading you and you started to follow, you're not that guy. Now, she'll entertain you, she'll date you, but everything is going to be on her terms. I hope you understand that.
I beg to differ.
Okay, but
wait. I'll let her lead right now. Well, not lead.
Wait. No. Okay, Chris, listen to me. I'm just trying. I'll break it down to you. From the moment you meet a woman, okay, and for all you guys that are listening, I always tell you, everything matters. So when it comes to women in leadership, okay, you are either going to do two things. You are either going to lead the woman like men do, or you're going to follow the woman like the average guy does, and then you've already established a perception. She's already established you as someone who doesn't have leadership skills because she led the interaction. She was telling you what to do. She was moving you. She was leading you. And this doesn't make you a bad person, but I want you to see where you started from. She had led you the whole entire time. Does that make any sense?
Well, using your terminology, I feel like she put her bid in. Okay. And I said, okay, well,
wait.
You know what?
Okay. She said some things, but okay, what is the rule of Jill Scott?
If you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do.
Yeah, all right, there you go, Chris. Here you go. Yeah.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So that means, Chris, when she offered up the number, this was the moment Chris should have told her what to do. This is what's going to happen. I'll take your number. I'm going to give you my number, and this is what's going to happen. I'm going to call you, and we're going to set something up. You see what I'm saying? You're telling her what to do. You see what I'm saying, Chris?
I did tell her that the last time I talked. When she left, I said, "Okay, I'm gonna text you. We'll set something up." So I was
okay.
I
So
called you preemptively, but I was meaning to say,
Okay.
"Hey," I was gonna text her about now and say, "Hey, I'm gonna call you pretty soon." And
don't tell her I'm gonna call you pretty soon. Reintroduce yourself. Hey, this is Chris from wherever y'all are at, and just let her know who you are. And let's see what she bites on, because we've got to see how she moves. So don't say anything too quickly and too fast, because you're not the only person she met today. Probably she's running. Remember, women are getting dicks thrown at them all day, every day, online, offline, and stuff like that. Not saying that she's interacting with these people, but
Steve, this is my question. Do you think women are just going around buying niggas lunch, and do you think that's just a normal thing they do? I mean, unless they're like hoes or whatever.
No, they're not okay, sir. A woman buying you lunch is just a woman buying you lunch until you find out the reason why she's buying you lunch, dog. We don't know why she's buying you lunch until we establish why she's buying you lunch. We can't assume or judge women. You can't call a woman a whore for buying you a lunch. Some women are nice.
But,
Okay.
I mean,
all right.
the fact she asked me was I single, isn't that a huge clue?
That's not a huge clue, dog.
What woman?
Okay.
What woman asked
Wait. Because there's always intention behind things. Okay, let me give you an example. When I was working in the mailroom, you know what I would do? I would always buy the security guards kolaches and donuts on Fridays. And whenever there was food left after a meeting, I would always bring it down to them. Why do you think that is?
To get in good with them.
But why?
Because you never know when you're gonna need them.
Oh, no. Because I know the 23rd floor is an empty floor, and if I can get access to that shit, instead of fucking at lunchtime trying to get a room and everything, I can set up on the 23rd floor, and at lunchtime bring them up to the 23rd floor, fucking kill about my way. See, that's game, right? So I was doing it for a reason. And I told them, hey, look, I got y'all covered. Look, hey, look, when there's some food, I'll bring it down to you. Fridays, I'm gonna hook y'all up with breakfast. What empty floor can y'all hook me up with? What floor? Because you know some of those floors have a key card. So give me access to that floor, and I'll set all my shit up there, and I'll put it away, and I'll close the door, and you just key me up. If I know if I know I'm about to have one, I'm about to fuck, I'm gonna call y'all and say I got one. Go ahead and open that door, put something in the middle of it. I'm gonna go fuck, and okay, so that's game right there. What I'm saying is, you don't know why she bought you lunch.
Right. You saying I don't know her intentions, and if I would have led, then I would know.
There you go. That's the point. So what I'm saying is, in order for you to lead again, let's start off with sending her, hey, this is Chris from such and such. Start there. Let's see how she
responds. We already have a text conversation.
Well, you didn't tell me you texted. What was already... Dog, please shoot me in the back of my Medulla Oblongata. What was the text conversation, okay?
No, I said, take my number down. She said, oh, are you going to eat because I'm going to get you lunch? I said, yeah, okay. She said, just text me what you want. So I texted her. I said, hey, I'm about to go to lunch right now. She said, okay, what do you want? I said, I want these chicken dumplings from this place.
Okay.
She went ahead and she said, okay, I'm going now.
All right. Send this message. Hey, this is such and such, and I want to say thank you, and I appreciate you buying me lunch today. All right.
That's not weak. Me saying thank you. That's a dumb question, but.
Excuse me.
I thought that you would have something to say about.
Wait, sir. What did our parents teach us when somebody does something for us? Are we supposed to just take that shit without saying thank you? I'm trying to get okay, dog. I'm going to establish
I said thank
this.
You in person. I just didn't want to overdo it.
No, we're not going to overdo it. I just want to let you know, okay, then instead of saying thank you, just let her know, you know what? I really appreciate what you did for me. And then once she replies back, you let me know, then we're going to hit her with something. But we've got to establish something, okay? We just can't jump in and throw the meat on the grill. We've got to marinate it. So the way to marinate it is let her know, you know what? I was thinking about you. And you know what? I just also want to say I appreciate you bringing me something for lunch. Now, if you want to take it another level, say it sounds like now I got to take care of you for our date next week, if you want to do that. But we can slow it down. It's up to you. But we've got to gauge where she's at, because don't think a lunch means pussy.
Right. Okay. I'm with you.
All right. So send her that message and call me back. Okay. And if she replies back, let me know. And I'll lace you. I'll go off the top of the dome. I'll lace you up. Just send that to her right now. And when she replies back, call me back and I'll tell you what she says. Okay, buddy?
All right, brother.
All right. Respect to you, man. Respect. Okay. Let's keep going, guys. Lines are open. It's your boy, the Dean. Ask a question, put a Q. We're talking about women as in breaking up or changing up who they are. And as I was saying, for all you guys out here, most of you guys out here, when y'all meet women, a lot of you guys lie to women because a lot of you guys are too ashamed or too afraid to ask for what you want. Because as I was saying, for you guys out there, when you are talking to a woman, you're not talking to that pussy. You're not talking to the person that masturbates. You're not talking to the person that has dirty thoughts and loves to come and has a dildo in her drawer and loves to rub her pussy and come. You're not talking to that person. You're talking to somebody that is well guarded, like Fort fucking Knox. She is not thinking about your dick whatsoever. Now, don't get me wrong. Women can look at your lips and say, damn, he's got some sexy lips. He looks like he can suck the shit out of this pussy. Damn, they can look between your legs and say, damn, he looks like he's packing down there. Or say, man, he's got a cute butt, or he looks cute. So women can do that, but they're not going to just say, man, I'm just going to rip my clothes off and get on that dick. Now, someone will say, you know what? Hey, look, you know what? I could fuck that guy. He's fuckable. I'm not saying they don't think that. But what I'm saying for you guys out there, y'all go up to women Y'all guys think life is porn sometimes, and you're talking to the wrong woman. Gentlemen, remember, guys, there are two women two different kind of women. Now, guys, most of you guys out here, y'all are talking to the reality that you shouldn't be talking to. Her beliefs, her judgments, her morals, her values. And guess what, guys? She doesn't fucking trust you at all. So unless she wants to fuck you, she'll do it. But most women know there are guys that have been trying to fuck me for years now. Guys who've been sending me flowers and roses, and guys who've been taking me on dates and on Christmas. Guys who've been paying my bills. Guys who've been buying me that shitty ass iPhone. You know, got to get an iPhone dig in there somewhere. But every woman knows, gentlemen, that they don't have to give their pussy away to get what they want. They cold enough to know that. And they know that if they act like aliens, don't act like you don't know that. But what I'm saying for all you guys out here, that's very important. That the problem is, it's not that you're wanting to fuck, is that you're talking to the wrong person. You're talking to her reality. And then what makes it even worse is that you're trying to manipulate the reality by pretending to be somebody that you're not, by lying to her. You know, I want to be your friend, but let's fuck. You know, hey, let's Netflix and chill, but come on, baby, come on, girl, let me put the tip in. You see what I'm saying? You're fucking with something that she holds dear, her values, her morals, and her fucking judgments. She holds that shit like a motherfucker. And I'm telling you, when you fuck with that, that's when the change comes from, because you're lying to her. You're being disingenuous. And sometimes women will trust you, and she trusts that you are an honorable person. But again, there's not a lot of honor in people that want to lie to women. So I'm just saying, for all you guys out there, I'm just trying to teach you where all this goes wrong. That's why we're soaking all this up, because it's not just a thing of what to do when she's all fucked up. We're talking about what to do, what you created. Okay. The question is, did you act like you were a man and then started to become creepy? Did you stand on who you were and your principles, or did you bend to her ass, her titties, and her pussy? Did you try to pretend that you have, because remember, okay, for a lot of young men, okay, please understand this. And guys, for all my guys out here, it's very important that I say this to young men out here. I keep telling y'all, and I will always keep telling you, the greatest way to see women is like the Wizard of Oz. I've always said that to you guys out there. I get that the world everybody on YouTube wants to make you think women will fall in love with your clothes, your money, your cars, and your status. That is true. They will fall in love with your clothes, your money, your cars, and your status, but never in love with you. And that means when those things go away, they go away. But a lot of people get mad at women. They say, man, I gave her the world, but when I didn't have anything or I lost everything, she left me. Man, that's fucked up. But how did you lead? You led with your money, clothes, cars, and status. But most people don't understand. But Alex Mack has a question. Let me get this question right here. He says, how do you put more power in your own valid? Okay, but it's not about Alexander, it's not about validating yourself. It's not about validating yourself. It's about creating, okay? It's about creating who you are as a man. You don't have to validate authenticity, do you? You don't have to validate clear, concise, and impactful. You don't have to validate being creative, being innovative, and being funny, being respectful to yourself. You know what I mean? To have clarity, to have understanding, to know who you are, to have passions and things like that. You don't need those validations. But the problem is that a lot what people are saying, or what you're thinking is, what do I need to do to get her pussy? And that's not what we're saying here. Gentlemen, the woman that, listen, guys, keep understanding. Just because a woman has a code that she lives by in her reality doesn't mean her emotions have any, or her emotions don't have a code. She has one, but her emotions, no code, no criteria. Listen, gentlemen, I'll say it again. No code, no criteria. If you can make it feel, then you're halfway in. If you can't make it feel, then it ain't fucking with you. Unless she wants to fuck you, she'll fuck you. You can manipulate your way in the pussy, yes. And you can lie your way in the pussy, yes. I've never said you can't. But gentlemen, for you guys that lie and manipulate your way in the pussy, think about all the women that you have lied and manipulated into the pussy that you ain't with no more because they left you and you're now heartbroken. You're now trying to figure out, how do I get my girl back? You're now saying, well, she broke up with me and I'm all depressed because I really cared about her. I gave her everything and she left me. But did you give her everything? Or did you start everything off with a lie and being disingenuous about who you are? Remember, guys, you can't cheat the game, man. You can never cheat the game. And that's why we always tell you guys to stay on your square. You can't cheat the game. Hold on, I got a question right here. If actions equal truth, then it's meant to be nothing should be forced and signals shouldn't be mixed. No, exactly. What I'm saying is this. Most of you young men out here, okay? Okay. No, hold on a second. Scott, come on, Scott. Scott, come on, dog. I'm gonna kick you out of the room. Scott, come on, dog. Maybe because I'm black and you're racist and you want to come in here and try to be racial or something like that, or maybe you're trying to throw in a Republican dig to people who are Democrats. Please, sir, don't come in here with that bullshit, okay? Please don't come in here with that bullshit because nobody ever said that, dog. Come on, dog. Don't come in here. I'm gonna time you out. But if you say something like that again, you're going to get your bitch ass out the room, dog. Don't do that, dog, because I've never said that. And come on, dog. Have enough respect for this room, dog. Don't say that bitch ass shit, dog. And please understand that. But anyway, let me get back to what you were saying right here. So the problem is, most of y'all guys, where you go wrong with women, is that you place too much value in the woman in her pussy, and you don't place any value in yourself. Because you don't place any value in yourself, you think about what I can be, lie, and manipulate to try to get something that you can get for free. Yes, you can get you don't have to take her out to dinner to get her pussy. And you don't have to do magic tricks to get her pussy. As I told you before, there are a few things out here in the game. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Let me get this question right here. Sir King, you got a question? Put a Q. I'm not gonna read that. Put a Q. You mentioned with the game, and it was yes. Real quick, I'll tell you real quick. I'm sorry because I'm trying to teach the class. Okay, Wizard of Oz basically is this. It's like sometimes life imitates art. So basically, the Wizard of Oz was about where is it at? Okay, so the Wizard of Oz at the end of the day was about this thing, this mighty powerful wizard. Okay, which means even now in 1940 or 1939 when it came out, it still holds true today. A lot of guys pretend to be something that they're not. That's why the red pill tells you to look smacks. That's why they tell you get your money, your clothes, your status, your body, and all these things up, because they think that women are foolish and dumbass people. But with the red pill and what the manosphere doesn't tell you, like the Wizard of Oz, that there is this mighty powerful wizard. But when Dorothy pulled that curtain back, it was a little scrawny motherfucker pushing buttons, meaning that most of you motherfuckers run around acting like you're something that you're not. And then when you get around a woman, you buckle like a bitch. Basically, that's what I mean. You guys think women are stupid, and you guys think women haven't met you before. Yeah, I understand. You guys think women haven't met you before. Okay. And as I'm saying for you guys out here, which is very important here, listen, and I'm gonna give you a secret about women. Watch this. Hey, watch it. Wait, young man, I'm gonna give you a secret about women. You ready for this one? Oh, this is gonna fuck you up. Gentlemen, as I said before, if you're the only man on the world with a car, a nice outfit, a shiny watch and some shoes, motherfucker, you're that guy. And listen, I'm gonna say it again. If you're the only guy in this world with muscles, clothes, status, a car, then goddamn it, you gonna get all the pussy in the world because you're the only motherfucker on this rock that has that shit. So let me show you this, gentlemen. It all cancels out. You're not only are you not the only one that has muscles, there is someone who has more muscles than you. You're not the only guy that has money. There is somebody in this world who has a little bit more money than you. You're not the only cute motherfucker on the block. There's always someone that is cuter than you. You ain't the only motherfucker on the block that has a nice car. There's always who has more than you. So guess what, gentlemen? So if all that cancels out, what do you think the woman looks for? She goes behind the curtain and she looks at how you move as a man, your fucking character. Your clothes are not your character, gentlemen. Your shoes are not your personality. I don't know why y'all fucking guys listen to these guys on the internet tell you all this bullshit to make you think that your watch or a degree shows how authentic you are. No, it doesn't work that way, but that's the secret that people don't want to tell you. Sure, go to the gym. So your muscles can't make her pussy wet unless you're at a cabaret or one of those places where they go to Vegas where the guys, rip off their pants and they're shaking their asses in thongs or some shit like that. That might make their pussy wet. But just because you have muscles, that don't mean she's gonna get her pussy wet. Guys, remember I always told you, guys, Grown-Ups. Y'all remember the movie Grown-Ups? Guys, I want y'all to write that down. It was a great episode in Grown-Ups. Guys, write that down. It's called Grown-Ups. And there was an episode where all the women were sitting at the pool. If everybody's seen Grown-Ups with Adam Sandler, Chris Rock, Dana Carvey, and them, right? Watch Grown-Ups or look at, guys, if anybody just pull up the pool scene and just put it in YouTube and put it and post it. Look at the pool scene. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, I'm dead ass serious. The women were at the pool and this guy whose body was chiseled like it was Zeus himself, chiseled his body, walking around a little Speedo and shit. And he's walking like this in slow motion. And the women like, ooh, god damn. Oh, shit. Damn, girl. Woo, wee. Girl, look at him. And then that motherfucker walked up on the girl. He's like,
so, hey, ladies, how you doing? What are y'all up to? Ladies, what's going on?
And the lady started to bust out and laugh at the motherfucker. The lady started to bust out laughing at him and stuff.
Hey, stop. You can't laugh at me. Stop it. Stop.
I'm telling y'all, if you think your body is stronger than your mind, then you're going to lose. See, everybody wants you to go into the gym, but they're telling you to go into the wrong gym, gentlemen. And that's where the game comes in. The game is not about the gym that you go to look at pussy and shit. Let me find the gym. No, it is called a mental gym, gentlemen. So one thing that you guys don't have, and this is where the problems come out and happen and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But again, guys, I do want to share, and like I keep telling you guys, please understand, guys. Remember, for all you guys out here, please, you have to remember. Oh, wait, let me get back to me. I'm sitting over here laughing at this shit. Get back to this. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, gentlemen, listen. Always remember, gentlemen, we cannot hate or get mad or get upset at people who hate us and are jealous. There will always be racism in here. Okay. 310, how can I help you, sir? What's up, buddy?
What's up, Steve? This is Chris again.
How can I help you, Chris? What's up?
So I just texted her.
Wait, excuse me. Wait, stop. Wait, hold on. Excuse me a second. Wait a second. Wait. Scott, I have no problem with, hold on, excuse me. Scott, I have no problem with you joking around, but come on, dog. I don't teach guys that. I know you're trying to be funny. It's all good, but you just have some respect in here because I'm trying to teach these young men how to be great men and also get pussy for free without trying to lie or manipulate, deceive, and things like that. So I'm trying to teach a class. I know you want to be funny, but things like this are not a joking matter. But go ahead, Chris. How can I help you, buddy?
So I texted the girl back. I said, "Hey, it's Kristen, and such and such, and I appreciate you bringing me lunch today." I said, "I'm gonna have to return the favor when I take you on a date next week."
Okay, what'd she say?
And
I got you
she
next.
said,
What'd she say?
"She said no problem. No problem. I would like that. I'm usually free after 7." And she put like a little smiley face.
Okay. Okay. Now, where are we taking her?
McDonald's. I'm joking. Probably I'm gonna probably take her like get some. I don't know. I want to do ice cream because I think I don't know if you said that.
All right. Please listen to me. Please listen to me. Let's have a grown-up conversation. Where do you want to take her?
I want to take her to for one to get some food and two to do something. So for one, I'll probably do ice cream.
Stop. Food. I don't call ice cream food. I call ice cream ice cream. And so I don't want you to mix the two. I know you put it in your mouth, but don't feed her food. There's nothing wrong with ice cream. Ice cream is fine. Ice cream is fine.
Okay, cool. So ice cream and then maybe something where we're like, by ourselves.
Why?
Like go to the park or something.
What's wrong with just an ice cream date and leave it at that? Why do you want to carry it over?
I don't know. Is that enough? Will that do the trick?
What I'm saying is, why would you want to carry it over? Just have a regular ice cream date with her and don't trip. I would just have a regular date with her.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, well, okay. What I'm saying is, when is the date?
So I told her next week I would like to do it.
You would like to do it? Are you? Is that
no?
telling
What
her-
I'm saying, no. I would like to do it.
Okay,
on the weekend. This weekend.
What is your schedule like? What is
So
your?
I work Monday through Friday, and I don't get off till 7:30.
Okay, so that means you have all day Saturday free. Yes.
Yes.
So what time?
Sunday or Saturday, I have to go to a birthday party.
Okay, how long is the birthday party for?
I don't know. I probably don't have to stay the whole time. I don't know how long it's just. They just sent me like the little flyer. I don't know.
All right, sir.
But I can just pop
wait,
up. Get my little gift.
Sir. What time is the birthday? What time is the birthday party?
So let me look at the flyer. So the birthday party is 7 p.m.
Okay. Why don't we go to the birthday party from 7:30 to 8, and then meet her between 8:30 and 9 o'clock? Is that okay?
Okay.
No, I'm asking you, is that okay? I mean, because you're acting like you have to be at this fucking birthday party. No, you don't have to be there.
No, well, I do. I want to pay respect and give my gifts because this person, this birthday party, they really helped me out.
Can you do that from 7:30 to 8 o'clock? 7:30 to 8 o'clock? Yeah. Okay. So
7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then after that, go on our date.
Go on your date. Right. Okay. So yeah, just let her know. Let her know that right now. Say, listen, let's get together and make sure you pick the spot. Let her know what time and let her know. And then we'll move to the next thing and hit me back, okay?
All right.
All right, respect. Let me know, okay? Send that to her. All right, respect. All right. Let us keep going, guys. Let me answer this young man's question right here. This guy says, I went out with this woman who shared hella details about herself and her experiences after we got intimate and been intimate since. You think she's anxious or I just got hella comfortable? Wait. Am I reading this wrong? I went out with this woman who shared hella details about herself and experiences. And after we got intimate and been intimate since, you think she's anxious or I just got her hella comfortable? Why do you care? Why do you care? You've been bugging me about this fucking message. What? Fuck, tell me why you care. I need you to tell me why you care. And you got 30 seconds. I'm gonna get you the fuck out of this room. Because I don't, let me tell you about this room, dog. As a grown ass man, because now I think you're a child. Grown men don't do this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let you out. Okay, everybody, this is a word to the wise. If y'all gonna be grown-ups in this room, grown men don't do emojis, women do. And that seems like this guy is a little kid, so I'm gonna kick him out the room. This ain't for you, big dog. You gotta go. I can't talk to a child that puts emojis. Men, y'all not supposed to be putting emojis, dog. Not to women. Women are supposed to be sending you emojis and shit. So I'm gonna continue. But anyway, guys, you got a question, please put a Q and I'm gonna continue this thing. So what I'm saying for you guys out here, we're gonna look at the signals, okay? So now you understand the signals. Now we're gonna talk about how women change up, okay? Now that you know what's going wrong, now I'm gonna talk about why women do what they do and how you need to handle it, okay? Because it's very important, okay? So, gentlemen, let me tell you why the game is so important. Why one thought, one mind, one way is so important. Because as long as you keep it a buck with a woman, as long as you are honest with her and put everything in the front, up front for her, the only reason she is going to leave you is because she's going to fall in love with you. She'll leave you because she's going to fall in love with you. She's going to leave you because she's feeling more emotionally connected to you. She's going to leave you because she feels like, you know what, I'm losing myself in you. But those are different reasons from you lying to her. What I'm saying is when you learn this game and you keep it a buck with a woman because you know how to fuck, eat pussy, and turn her on, you know, and do all these things that you learn with the game, a lot of women are going to lose themselves in you. As I told you before, I showed you what it looks like. And if y'all guys don't see it, I want to show you real quick. I got to find it, but I want y'all guys to see what it looks like. I think I have one. Let me see if I can find it. I got to look for it real quick, but I want to show you what it looks like when a woman is with a honorable man. And again, I tell you, they will leave you. Because I listen, I've always told you guys, I never want you to think a woman won't leave you. As I told you, she will leave you because of how you made her feel, okay? I think these are it right here. Remember, I showed you a while back, but I want to show you what it's like because I want to be honest with you. Because I don't give you a fairy tale to say that, you know, you're honest with a woman, she's going to stay. Fuck no. She's going to leave you because she can't have you. And I want to give y'all a prime example of what this is like because I want you to see, guys. I try to show you every side of the angles and shit. When you add this game and you let a woman know, hey, look, all we doing is fucking. You can see who you want to see, date who you want to date, be with who you want to be with. I'm not gonna run behind you. I'm not gonna beg. I'm not gonna barter. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm not gonna be insecure. I'm not gonna do anything. You know, women will say, okay, cool. But gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying. There's gonna come a time when you're that guy and that woman is gonna start to recognize that you're that motherfucker. And all of a sudden, she's not gonna want to share you, but she is going to hate the fact that why can't you be with me? What's so wrong with me? Why can't you let all the other women go? Why is it that you feel the way? I'm just showing y'all motherfuckers what it's like because I want to make sure y'all see it when you got the game, guys, because I want to show y'all when you get this game, yeah, you're going to get the pussy and you're going to get all that other stuff. But this comes with it too. And I'm being dead ass serious with y'all guys. I'm not fucking around with you. I'm being dead serious. Because through free will, she knows from the get-go that all we're doing is fucking. I don't want a relationship. Or I'm in a relationship and you can get on my roster. But a woman can never say, you lied to me. You manipulated me. You deceived me. Because, gentlemen, when you had that game, right, dog, free will. Gentlemen, remember, as long as you give women free will and you talk about fucking and she decides to fuck you, It's off of the basis of no lies, straight, honest truth. Guys, you can even have it set up. I told you guys, let me tell y'all something real quick. All my dogs out here. Usually I can tell the ladies to leave, but they know what I'm talking about. Because they probably know someone like this. I'm not gonna say they're like this, but women, y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, wait, because I've got Angela might still be in the room. So I'm gonna say some of y'all know this. I keep forgetting all y'all don't know this. But guys, let me tell you something. There are some women out there that things might not work out for you, but y'all gonna have an agreement that whenever your friends need some side dick, just break the glass and let me know. Some women have girlfriends that have breakups and they're sad. Girl, don't worry about it. Let me make a call. You go over there and fuck the shit out of her. Or she's feeling sad or she's feeling lonely. She's not feeling sexy. Don't worry, but I got somebody to call you up. You go over there, fuck the shit out of her and keep it moving. Guys, you can have that set up, guys. I promise you, because we all have, those that have game get those setups like that. You don't even have to fuck the woman that you want to smash. If it doesn't work out, you say, hey, look, you got your girls. When they want some of this dick, let me know. As long as you're keeping it a buck. But gentlemen, every dick is not equal. And just because you have girth, length, or anything, that's not good dick. Good dick is somebody that can make an emotional connection with dick. That's good dick. So please understand, it's not like you say, hey, girl, let's fuck. Oh, you don't want me? We'll tell your girlfriend. Man, fuck no, I'm not going to waste my girlfriend's time. But just remember that, okay? Oh, wait, she said it goes both ways. It goes both ways. Hold on. No. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. Miss Lynn. I understand what you're saying about it goes both ways, but not over here. No, baby girl, we about diamond dick. We don't run behind pussy. We don't. Hey, baby. Hey, Miss Lynn, I see what you're saying, girl, but we don't run behind pussy like that. No. There. I understand y'all ladies say it goes both. I understand you saying it goes both ways, and I appreciate what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but over here, I'm trying to teach these guys about diamond dick, so it's all good. It's all good. But anyway, get back to my guys out here. Gentlemen, this is why you're not going to get the mixed signals. Because, write this down, guys. Now we're going to get deep. Because even as a villain, you can get mixed signals when they don't get their way. Watch this, guys. I'm going to show y'all some game now. Here we go. We're moving on, guys. Got y'all questions? Write this down, okay? Check this out. All right. So as a man, one thought, one mind, one way. The reason why we're never going to have a problem with a woman is because we're always going to be honest with that woman. I'm not going to lie to her. I'm not going to manipulate her. I'm not going to walk on eggshells. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm not going to play games. I'm not going to tell her what she wants to hear. I'm going to tell her what she needs to know. Because a man, one thought, one mind, one way, doesn't invite confusion. He doesn't create contradictions. And like I told you before, we don't perform. When you are locked in, okay, you are locking into who you are, and you're saying to her, listen, now watch this, guys. Now, this is going to be crazy, but remember, guys, when you know how to fuck, you shouldn't even be asking about the pussy. But that's about experience. I'm not going to get into experience, but guys, y'all got to stop running behind pussy. Y'all got to stop making pussy your God and putting it on this mythical ass throne. Now, you know, we've always talked about, if she's got a horizontal pussy, guys, I'm going to trick my money up. I told you guys, if her pussy go like this, guys, I'm buying her lobster, I'm paying her rent, and I'm taking her and buying her whatever the fuck she want. If her pussy go like this, but her pussy don't go that way, gentlemen. So listen to me. There's nothing special about that pussy. So stop making that pussy special. And that's the thing that a man knows about this game. We don't make pussy special, but we don't tear pussy down. We don't manipulate pussy, talk down to it or anything like that, okay? What I'm saying is that if you stand on one message in who you are, you have to broadcast you consistently, be consistently consistent, be unapologetic on who you are. And listen, this is who I am. Get on board or get out of my way. And I'm not saying force a woman to open her legs, but give women free will. Guys, that disrupts the woman's algorithm. Women aren't used to real motherfuckers that get pussy. See, the ones that get pussy don't care. And guess what? the ones that get pussy don't make it about the pussy. They make it about their dick anyway. So you ain't even running behind the pussy. What you're telling her, look, as I told you, when you meet a woman, you're giving her an opportunity to get on your dick. And guys, if you don't believe in yourself that way, then there's nothing wrong with me. There's something wrong with you. If you don't value your dick, then you're the problem. What I'm saying is that when you have diamond dick, your dick should be exclusivity. It should be luxury and all these things where a woman will feel that, you know what, if I don't get on that dick, there's something I'm missing out on. But if you're lying, manipulating, and deceiving, what is that telling her about your dick game? I know, what, 1 minute, 15 seconds, and you bust a nut and roll over? I mean, she already knows, and she ain't gonna fuck with you. They're not. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is why the game is so important. Remember, like I told you, again, I showed you the other night, but hey, for all you Kevin Gates fan, one of the greatest statements, this is the greatest statement Kevin Gates has ever said.
Masculinity don't have to be toxic. It can be sacred. You know, you could love yourself so much that you could look at a woman and she don't deserve my dick.
She don't deserve my dick until she deserves my dick. But gentlemen, what happens when you tell a woman who is so used to getting dick thrown at her that not only you don't deserve my dick, you don't deserve my respect, my attention, or my time. You have to earn those things, because the only way to get at me is to prove your value and worth to me. I know that sounds like some narcissistic ass shit, but why not? It's about my dick. I get to call my shots, right? Don't they get to call their shots for their pussy? Don't they get to say they want a 7-foot tall motherfucking man that fucking rides dragons or unicorns and fight hordes of zombies, that has a spaceship and makes $1 trillion? Can't they say whatever the fuck they want to say? Well, goddamn it, we can too. And guess what? You can't get this dick until you earn my attention, my time, and be worth something. And then you might get this motherfucking dick. That's how you got to look at that. Because guess what, guys? The algorithm is not used to a man that places value in his dick. It's not used to that. And a lot of people out here, hey, listen, they don't get that. Because I know y'all thinking that, look, I'm trying to say be mean to women. No, I'm not. I'm saying be honorable. Listen, honor your dick. Don't just give your dick away to anybody. See, your message is say this. Look, check this out. When you send one message, this is who I am, there will never be a second version of you going. There will never be any shifts in your behavior. Remember, guys, remember those letters that shows you that the woman sent, right? Let me explain something to you. When I say as a man, you don't have to worry about me being insecure. See who you want to see, date who you want to date, talk to who you want to talk to. Why, guys? Because they're going to do that shit anyway. Shit, let me meet you at the head you off at the pass, excuse me. Date who you want to date. I'm not going to stop you from dating who the fuck you want to date, because I'm not threatened by no motherfucking man. Because I know what I can do to that pussy. I know what I can do to you. Hey, I just need to talk. Hey, look, let me talk to you for a second and show you what the fuck I'm about. That's how cold the diamond dick is. So, gentlemen, what I'm saying is that what fucks a woman up is that she's waiting for the mask to come down. But what fucks her up is realizing there is no mask. And this motherfucker's a real motherfucker. He doesn't give a fuck if I date other people. He doesn't care what I do. And he is not bothering me. He's honoring what he's saying. He's not asking me about other men. He's not making me feel bad. He's not jealous. He's not possessive. He's not weird and creepy and nothing. Motherfucker's laid back. And when I call him, he makes me feel like the only woman in the world. He makes me lose time. And he makes me feel sexy. He knows how to make me, he sees me, he can hear me. He makes me feel all these things. He's very powerful and he's very impactful for the little time that I have. I ain't letting that dick go. I'm telling you guys, listen to what I'm saying. All you guys out here. What I'm saying is listen, when a woman doesn't have to guess who you are, that's when they're going to see you in a different light. Okay? And when a woman doesn't have to guess, she will never send mixed signals in return unless she's starting to get more emotionally connected. That, again, gentlemen, the only time a woman's going to shift up is when she's starting to either fall in love, she feels connected, then she gonna start acting out. So don't get it twisted, guys, because I don't want you to think just because you that guy that they're not gonna act out. Oh, they're gonna act out, but it's gonna be a different way than her doing the things that we're about to talk about right now. All you guys out here, okay? But the thing is that most regular guys, y'all either hint, y'all hope, y'all hold your breath, and you like wait for her to fucking decide. Why would you fucking do that? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna roll over in her life like a motherfucking storm. I'm gonna be decisive, unapologetic, and I'm gonna be clear, concise, transparent, everything. I'm gonna set the fucking tone because I am the tone. And she knows what? If she wants to have fun, she can call me. If she wants to laugh, she can call me. She wants to be seduced, she can reach out to me. She wants to be romance, get at me. Hell, even if she wants to play with her pussy, give me a time, right? She knows that, right? But why do y'all guys out here beat around the bush with them, walk on eggshells, pretend like you're friends with them, lie to them, manipulate them, and deceive them? And guess what? At the end of the day, one thing she's also going to know is that I'm never going to compete for her attention. Guys, for all the guys that want to run behind her pussy, hey, have at it. Hey, let me know when you're done. Hey, run behind her pussy, beg, and do all this stuff, okay? All you guys out here. But let me tell y'all something. I am not chasing her validation, and I'm never going to play any fucking guessing games. Instead, what I'm going to do is I am not going to put up with any kind of cold and hot behavior. If you're going to act a certain way, get your ass on, get the fuck gone. I'm not wasting my time. Like, what does Rosebud say? Now I'm serving customer 455 at window number 8. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to all you guys out here, the pressure that you'll put on a woman is not the pressure through lies and manipulation. It's going to be the pressure of free will. That pressure is going to create emotional clarity because it allows the woman to see everything for what it is right in front of her. See, most women can't see clarity when you're lying to her. You know, if you're church macking, business macking, friend macking, relationship macking, well, hey, I want you to come over, let's Netflix and chill and try to touch you and all that other shit. All that shit we talked about. That's not emotional clarity. Emotional clarity is a woman that sees everything in front of her, and then she makes the fucking decision what she wants to do. Either she's gonna go forward and fuck with you, or she gonna move the fuck on and see you later. Peace. Next. That's what I'm saying to y'all guys. That's why the game is so motherfucking cold. Because at the end of the day, I don't react to emotional confusion. I end it. Not by yelling at her, not by screaming, not by saying, why? What did I do wrong? Why are you upset? Can we work this out, man? Fuck out of here. I'm not going to double text. I'm not going to try harder. And I'm not going to hope to fix it and all that other shit. You know what I'm doing? I'm gone. I'm out. I'm not wasting my fucking time. And Jenna, let me tell you something. When a woman knows you ain't, when you move like that, oh, it changed their behavior. Because listen, all these women in this room and all these women that's going to listen to this later, they know one thing. They know y'all want that pussy so bad, you'll allow them to talk crazy to you, look down on you, talk shit to you, and everything in between. And your bitch ass ain't going nowhere. I'm not calling you a bitch. That's how they think about you. But when they get with a real one, they know, look, if I fuck up, oh, I know I fucked up. That motherfucker out. That motherfucker out. You see what I'm saying? All right? Okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out there, when a woman starts bullshitting and playing games, you're gone. Hey, guess what? If a woman is unsure what she wants, I'm gone. Gentlemen, I don't think you understand this. I don't deal with, I don't know, maybe, I'll think about it, I'm not sure. Come on, ladies, what else y'all say to them motherfuckers? Wait, maybe, I'll think about it, I'm not sure, I'll get back to you. Whatever y'all women say, all that shit, man, fuck no, I'm out, guys. Don't listen to that bullshit. Don't listen to that, okay? All right? All right. Hold on, let me grab this question right here from Boxing. Boxing says, isn't depth of our minds that drowns the woman in the conversation? No, it's not the depth of your mind, it's the depth of the free will. You want a woman to fuck with you with her seeing clarity. That's what's going to drown her. She's got to see you for an honest motherfucker that says, you're not the only one I'm seeing. You're not the only one I'm seeing. I'm seeing other people, not seeing you. You can see what the fuck you want. Do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying that's where it comes from. But you got to be a certain kind of a person to do that. You can't. Most of y'all are scared of women. Y'all lie to them. But the thing is, if a woman leaves, they come back because guess what? Certainty. Because sometimes that brings her back because guess what? In a world of liars, at least you can say, well, at least out of all those motherfuckers who've been playing games with me, that's the one motherfucker that never lied to me. He always kept it a buck with me. He never kept it. He kept it real. He never bullshit with me. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying to all you guys out here. Because what happens is that when a woman sends mixed signals, like I told you guys, it can be from how she feels. Okay. Now, don't tolerate her moods. She's going to be moody. Women are going to be moody. Okay. That's what women are. That's what women do. And I'm not saying walk away when they're moody. It's just how fucking moody they are. Depends on if you're going to hang around or not. But here's the thing. At the end of the day is that I'm never going to try to convince a woman to be with me. Okay. I'm not here to build a case of begging her to look at the writing on the wall to want to be with me. Or I'm never going to ask her to act right. I want a mature ass fucking woman that knows how to handle her fucking self. If she can't handle herself, I'm gone. Yeah, you guys, you don't have to be around these women. There's always another woman around that corner that's waiting to say, all right, you know what? Hey, that fucking one fucked up, but hey, I won't fuck up. Okay. Offer her the opportunity to experience your world. But y'all's problem is you're begging her for opportunity to be in her world. Every woman out here knows that all y'all do is want to be a part of her world. Run behind her, kiss her ass, beg her, barter. Let me take you here. Let me do that there. You see what I'm saying? All right. What I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay, at the end of the day, is that if she is allowed to play games, gentlemen, she is allowed to raise her voice and get mad, but not in your world. 418, sir, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Yeah, my name is Andy, and my question is: when you're like one thought, one mind, one way, and you like, as you say, you stay honest and you stay consistent where you are.
Yes.
Are you like you setting yourself up like to just maintain your peace, like to not deal with bullshit?
You do what now?
Are you setting yourself up to maintain your peace or not deal with the bullshit?
No, wait. You say bullshit. What bullshit?
Like the mixed signals.
No. Wait. How can you get mixed signals if you don't give mixed signals? Think about that.
You don't.
So then how can it be bullshit? Now, look. You're going to get a different set of mixed signals. You're not going to, okay, remember, guys, I keep telling y'all, there are two different layers of mixed signals you're going to get from a woman. The mixed signals most guys are going to get is women just like cutting off, being bitchy, stop talking to you and running the fuck off or whatever, right? That's because you started off as
got a question.
What? What's up? I'm about to finish.
I say, is that a reflection of I move, or like?
Wait, you move what?
Is it a reflection of how I decided to move, like lying and all that stuff?
Right. When you tell a woman, let's be friends, but then you try to fuck her. You tell a woman, hey, look, you know what? Hey, I'm looking for a relationship too. And then a few days later, let me show you my dick. Or you tell a woman, hey, you know what? Hey, let's be business partners. Hey, let me see your titties. That's mixed signals right there. Because you're saying one thing and the woman's trusting that one thing. And then you code switch to your truth. That's mixed signals. So for those things, when she stops talking to you, gets cold, gets distant, is because she's realizing you ain't shit. So she's leaving you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So like my words didn't match my actions. See, this is why it happened.
Everything didn't matter. You were lying. I'm saying that, listen, I'm saying that when you're honest with a woman and you keep it a buck with a woman and you don't lie to her, you're still going to get mixed signals, but they're going to be different ones. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
mixed signals are the woman that's saying to you that I know you don't want a relationship. And I know you don't care about me. And I know you're seeing other women. And I know you're doing all these things. But I'm starting to have feelings for you. And I'm getting pissed off that you don't see that. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying that that's the you're good. It depends on this thing I'm saying about the game. This is going to be your life. They're going to get jealous and territorial. They don't want you with other women. They're going to want you all to themselves. So okay, we're going to get mixed signals, but depending on where you start at is what you're going to get. So if you keep it a buck, make it about free will, don't lie to her and tell her and let her decide on fucking with you, right? Depending on what that thing is and how y'all connect between that is where you're going to get the shit I just showed you, where she's going to have feelings for you and she's going to want to leave you, not talk to you, and not fuck with you. Not because you're a liar, it's because she's starting to fall in fucking love with you or getting more of a connection to you. Or she feels like she's losing herself in you. So they're going to roll the fuck out. The other side is they're rolling the fuck out because you're a liar. I'm saying your honesty will get you, they'll roll out. Both things will get you the same way. It's going to happen. But no, it's not. No, wait. It's not a two-way street, though. It's not. It's always a one-way street when you got the game. The only reason it's a two-way street is if you're lying first. The first mixed signal is going to be from the guy, unless that guy is a guy that, you know what? Like I said, caller, I'm looking for a wife. I'm looking for a girlfriend, and I'm not trying to date out there. I just want my person, right?
Yeah, that's a lie.
No. He can be honest.
Okay,
But wait a second. How many women have heard that? And then the guy turned around and say, let's fuck. Come over to my house. Let me see your ass and titties. Let's fuck. Come over, suck my dick. Give me some pussy, right? So even if an honorable man says it, he still gets caught up with the rest of the riffraff because he could be honest, but women ain't falling for that okie doke. You remember the peanuts with the football?
What?
You remember the football? You ever see Charlie Brown?
No, I never
Oh
did.
my God, young man. Okay, I'm just old. I'm an old fuck. Excuse me. So Charlie Brown's a cartoon, right? And the cartoon character, there's this little fucking girl named Lucy, right? This little bitch named Lucy. She's a bitch. All right, so Lucy has a football, right? And Lucy puts the football down and says, okay, Charlie, you can kick the football. And every time Charlie tries to kick that fucking football, what does Lucy do? She yanks the football away. And Charlie flies in the air and lands on his back. So guess what do you think it happens on Charlie Brown Halloween? The same thing. Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, the same thing. Charlie Brown could be Charlie Brown Easter. It doesn't matter what fucking Charlie Brown it is. Lucy is always going to say, I'll hold that football and let you kick it. Now, see, Charlie Brown is a dumbass, but women are not dumbasses. Eventually, they're going to say, you know what? I'm not going to fall for that okie doke again. And even if you're a nice guy saying, listen, I'm going to take the first woman up, Jillian. I see Jillian. Okay. I see Jillian, right? Okay, Jillian's been dogged out and guys have been lying to her. So she already knows. So I'm the guy who goes up to her and say, hey, Jillian, look, I just want a relationship with you. Now, remember, I'm just being honest with you. I'm going to say all the same shit that they're saying, but I'm being honest. Do you think she's going to believe me?
No, she gonna assume that you're lying.
You goddamn right, because that's what they do. Now, Jillian knows that all the guys lying. What happens when she roll up on a motherfucker that says, look, I ain't trying to fuck you. I'm showing you why you should fuck me. And you know why I'm trying to get at you? Look, you're not going to be the only woman I'm seeing. I'm seeing other women. What you going to do? What you going to do? What you going to do? Hey, listen, here's my number. Call me. Look. And I'm watch. Now, there's a little thing in between that, guys. There's a little thing in between that. Where most people don't understand why let's use Jillian at the moment, while Jillian and I are interacting. Jillian is laughing, she's smiling, and she's blushing, meaning I'm triggering emotions. See, most guys can't trigger emotions in women. All right, guys, I'll give you one. You get a smile. Okay, you win. You get a smile. You might get half a blush because you're like, oh, you're so pretty. She's like, oh, thank you. But you ain't hitting her like a man with game hits her. So I'm already hitting the emotion while I'm talking to her. And when I float the fuck off, she's going to remember me. But she's going to see me as a dick and an asshole. But guess what? At least I was honest with her. And sometimes she'll call me back. Sometimes she won't call me back. And sometimes she'll wait to call me. But you know, when she gets to talking to me, she going to realize, damn, this motherfucker, I see why he's such an arrogant, narcissistic asshole who is cocky, conceited, and arrogant, and he thinks he's God's gift to the world. Because look how he's talking to him, and look how he makes me feel when I talk to him. I'm feeling all warm inside and shit, and I don't even know this motherfucker. Who the fuck is this guy? You see the difference, big guy?
Yeah, I see it.
So what am I doing? Am I talking to Jillian, who has beliefs, morals, and judgments? Am I talking to Jillian? Or am I talking to Jillian's? Or am I talking to her emotions?
Yeah, you're talking to your emotions.
You motherfucking right. See, that's where guys go wrong. They over there talking to her values and shit, saying, let's fuck. Her morals are saying, I ain't giving up no pussy. Her beliefs saying, I'm not giving up her pussy. Her judgment saying, I'm not going to give her pussy up. Nah, I want to get down there where the diary, the journal, and the dildo are at. All those motherfuckers get that pussy for free. The dress, the purse, the shoes, that neighborhood is where you want to be at, because that neighborhood is where emotional and sexual decisions are made. Down there, not up there, not in the reality that y'all guys are going after. There is no decision there. All the decisions are downstairs in that emotion. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because we so used to it that surface, but you go deeper.
Yeah, you have to go deeper, because in order to hit it right, you've got to it's behavior modification, but it's not manipulation. Behavior modification, meaning that when you tap into her, she doesn't know you, like you, or trust you at all. She doesn't. They don't trust any of us and shit. Yeah. But when she starts to trust you and you start hitting that thing like I was showing you, wait, that's not it. Hold on, where is it at? I think this is it right here. There you go. See that right there? This is what I'm talking about right here. See, when you get to number 2, where she's getting excited to hear from your voice or your video messages, then move to the number 3 where she's because women always assess things, like if I feel this way about him, I've got to go back and assess why I'm feeling what I'm feeling. And then number 4, where she moves to number 4 again from the 3, she's starting to analyze her feelings. And from the 4 to the 5, that's where they start to be a little flirty. They might have a sexual thought and something like that. But from the 5 to the 6, they got to go back and analyze that shit. So what I'm saying is that I'm not doing the work, because I'm just supplying the bullets. I'm creating a war. You have to create a war inside that woman. And where do you think that war is?
Her emotions.
You fucking right. The motherfucking war has to be her emotions versus her beliefs, values, morals, and all that shit. And guess who wins 9 times out of 10?
Yeah.
Her emotions. will always
Yeah.
override all that shit. But a woman that says she won't suck a dick the first day, she'll suck his dick when she's emotionally connected with that motherfucker. The woman that doesn't want to get that pussy up, she might not get that pussy up to y'all guys, but that motherfucker that tapped into that woman the right way, she be like, man, I usually don't do this, but hey, go ahead and get this motherfucking pussy. So remember, guys, I'm not saying every woman's gonna fuck the first night. I didn't say that. I didn't say women gonna suck your dick the first night. What I'm saying is when you hit something in her feelings, where she feels seen and she feels heard, that's what she's gonna move. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So this is why you want to create that sexual tension from the beginning.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Wait, Tyler, hold on, let me answer. Watch this. I'm gonna read you, Tyler, and watch you. Tell me what the problem is. Okay. He said, I just wanted to ask. What way do females tend to like when a man introduced themselves to them? Is it better to be direct or indirect? You see what I'm saying right there? See what the red pill people did? So
yeah, he's led by the woman.
Yeah, he's led by the woman. Right. And if he's led by the woman, what is he going to? He's going to be disingenuous. See, Tyler, this is why they get y'all motherfuckers, man. You're okay. Pussy has such an influence over him. You're asking yourself, what should I be? That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, he's trying to prove himself to the woman.
Right, exactly, motherfucker. Right. He said, should I be a bunny rabbit or a lion? I mean, I can't be honest with a woman. You see that? You can't do that, guys. You can't go if you're the king, you can't question yourself. You can't do that, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? So getting back to you, what I'm saying is that your signal changes her signal. Women are emotionally reactive women. I told emotions, right? And when a woman meets a man who is certain of himself, believes in himself, believes in his dick, believes in his mouthpiece, believes that, you know what, I don't need your pussy right. I don't need, look, hey, watch this. I don't need your pussy right now if we're already fucking. I'm tapping my temple when I said that. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, dog? Let's check it again. I don't need your pussy if we're already fucking.
Yeah, it's deep.
You see what I'm saying? Hey, I don't need to buy you a dinner if I'm already undressing you. I don't need to bend over backwards if you're already thinking about me. Right? Right?
Yeah.
So what do you think is going to help? See, what's going to happen is that you're going to trigger something in her. Your confidence makes her overthink. Your decisiveness silences her indecision. Your emotional and dick restraint. Very important. You hear what I said? Your emotional and dick restraint shuts down her manipulative tactics. And guess what? And most importantly, your motherfucking leadership in the game is always going to awaken her fucking submission, because women love to be dominated. They love that shit, dog. They love that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? The more okay, here's the problem. Okay, a woman, let's go. Watch this. I believe in myself. I'm beautiful. I'm valuable. I'm pretty. I'm lovely. I don't care if she's reading an affirmation. I don't care if she's writing that in her diary, her journal. I don't care if she's watching a YouTube video or whatever she's doing to tell herself, I'm beautiful, I'm special, I'm desirable, and I'm valuable. They do that shit all the time, right? And watch this, all right? Now, she's beautiful, desirable, and all the stuff she's saying to herself, right? And then she meets this guy who says, hey, you know what? What are you looking for? Oh, I'm looking for a relationship. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, baby, I am too. I'm saying? Come on. You know what I'm talking about. You know, hold on, wait. You know what I'm talking about, right? Come on. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know, yeah. You're like, yeah, I'm just saying.
I did this
I got
one
right.
time.
He's like, yeah, baby. I am too. And then they start talking. She, hey, tell me about yourself. Oh yeah. Well, these are the things I like to do. And they start to share things, not really deep things, but they start to share things, right? How the fuck do you think she feels the moment that motherfucker turn around and be like, hey, so why don't you come over here and watch some TV with me? Oh, sure. Because you're safe, right?
Yeah,
And then
just
she
in
goes
case
up,
you wanna.
right. Then she goes
Yeah,
over to that motherfucker. We're like, well, hey, now you know, right? Hey, let me pour you a drink a little bit. Hey, keep drinking. No, drink a little more. Drink a little more. See what I'm saying? Just scummy, disingenuous motherfuckers. So what does that make her feel? Okay, watch this. She feels valuable, right? Right?
yeah.
And all this other stuff. But then she's like, I can't believe I fell for it, right? And the moment she feels I can't believe I fell for it, then guess what's gonna stack up? Those walls will start stacking up. And then she gonna be like, hold the fuck up. I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. Y'all wanna play try to fuck me? Okay, we gonna fuck. But guess who gonna be getting fucked? Let me get this right. Hey, you wanna play that Mr. I'm wanna be nice guy and all that, and you wanna fuck me? Now what? Now guys, watch this. Watch this. All right. Watch this. Hey, why don't we go on a date? No, I really don't like you very much. No, baby girl, come on, girl, let's go on a date. Well, I really don't think, I'm not really interested. And then he'll send her, hey, what are you up to? She'll type, nothing. Hey, I got an idea. Let's get together. I'm busy. I mean, she doing everything she can to say you ain't getting this pussy. And then the guy's gonna keep, gentlemen, let me say to all you guys out here, because you'll be some lying sacks of shit if you say no. Gentlemen, let's flip this world around real quick for all you guys out here. If you were in a world where women wanted to buy you dinners and buy you drinks for free, buy you flat screen TVs, pay your bills, buy you phones, and get you whatever the fuck you wanted, are you telling me hey, how many times are you gonna say no until they be like, hey man, here's the money, just take it. Here's my credit card. You hungry? Hey baby, you hungry? DoorDash yourself something. Oh, you want those Nikes? Hey, you got my credit card? Go ahead and get it. How many guys, let's be honest. Are you really gonna say no? Now watch this now. Now, please understand, gentlemen, because y'all can't get mad at women. Women are saying no. They're saying, no, I'm not interested in you. But how many times? Man, come on, let's go out to dinner, girl. Come on. She's like, look, we can go to dinner as friends. Oh, yes. He's like this, yes. That was my chance. And he didn't even hear that shit. We can go to dinner as friends, right? Motherfucker takes her to dinner. Now watch this. All those months of doing all that shit, right? He takes her to dinner, and guess what that motherfucker says? So I was thinking, oh yeah, I do the guy well.
So, yeah. Yeah. So I was thinking, we get out of here and go back to my place.
For what?
What you mean for what? Go back to my place. and mess around a little bit.
But I told you this was going to be a friendly dinner.
Well, yeah, I get it, but no, you understand? Like, I got the lobster. I got the steak. I got the lobster macaroni and cheese. I got you all the drinks you wanted.
Yeah, but I told you that I wasn't interested.
Man, that's fucked up. You know what? Find your own way home. Hey, waiter. Hey, cut the check. Fuck her. Man, I'm out this bitch.
You see what I'm saying, dog? This happens to so many fucking women. And they're saying, what did I do wrong? I've done everything to tell this motherfucker that I wasn't interested in him. I even told him we could be friends. But he's still persistent. And he still asks. And he still begs. And I still told him no. But why is he calling me a bitch? Why is he mad at me? Why is he talking down to me? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. So then they start getting mad. Because they're like, damn, what is it going to take? If I'm not interested in you, I'm not. But you're the one that's been bugging me, begging me, and knocking the door down. I told you this was going to be a friendship date, and you agreed. But because you thought I was enjoying your company, you thought I'm going to sleep with you, and you see what happens right there? Because mixed signals. Now, watch this one. Watch this one. You know, we talking and everything. And we laughing and having a good time. Never talking about her pussy at all, big dog. Never asking for her titties. Never asking, look at her ass. We just sitting there chopping it up, having a good time. You know what? I think it's time to let her hang out with me. Let me see. Leg spread your ass cheeks. The corner of your face in the pillow, your ass in the air. You know what I'm saying? All right, now let's go hang out. Let's go to I'm gonna tell her, hey, baby girl, I'm gonna use Lauren. Lauren's the first one up. I'm gonna say, Lauren, hey Lauren, I got an idea. Why don't we go to B80s? Okay, let's go to B80s Jazz Club on the corner of my dick on your forehead and my balls in your mouth, and let's go ahead and listen to some nice jazz and have some drinks and see where the night takes us. She gonna come have those drinks and all that other stuff. But remember, I'm not asking for the pussy. I'm not asking for anything. And I'm not saying Lauren will give me the pussy that night. Oh, but there will be some hugs and kisses. See, it usually works like this. You start off maybe kissing a little bit in the restaurant or the jazz club. They're like, oh, hey, can we go somewhere a little more private? All right, let's get out of here. I walk her to the car. Start kissing the mess around at the car. Then she's like, oh man, there's a lot of people around here. Now, either Lauren will say, hey, look, is there a park around we can park and hang out just for a little while? Or my place is close over here, or your place is close over there. But there is no intention of fucking. I didn't make it about the fucking. I didn't ask for the pussy or anything like that. And you know what's so cool? Hey, now, Lauren, I didn't say I do this, Lauren. You know how much of a dick I am, Carl? I'm gonna show y'all this, share this with y'all guys. I was gonna teach y'all this one when I opened up the new school. You know how much of a dick I am, dog? I get her to the place. I get her hot. I get her wet. I get her bothered. And you know what I do? I tell her, it's getting late. I think you need to go ahead and go home.
Damn.
Ooh, I love that shit, dog, because when she sees a lost and found box and realize, hey, man, look, yo, wait. Let me tell you why I do this. Now, look. I never want to put a woman in a position to make her feel like she was manipulated because I am a great seducer. I am very good at what I do. And I never want a woman to feel like, oh my God, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have slept with him because that's not who I am. I prevent that because I'm a dick like a mom. I fucking love doing that shit. Man, I love doing that shit, dog. God damn it, I live for that shit. Because here's the thing. Why rush something I'm gonna get anyway? I don't need to rush this shit. I don't need to rush it at all. At all. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Right. And that means if Lauren is drunk and tipsy, no sex. Because maybe when Lauren gets drunk and tipsy, not to say she does, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm using her name, that when women get drunk and tipsy, sometimes they get flirty and they want to fuck. But I don't fuck off with drunk and tipsy unless Lauren says, hey, Steve, I want to have some drunk, tipsy sex. Okay, we're going to get you drunk like a motherfucker and I'm going to fuck the shit out of you because that was the request. But I don't care if she's buzzing, drunk, tipsy, high, or whatever. We are not fucking. We'll mess around, but I'll cut that shit off because I'm an honorable person and stuff like that. But that will make her want to fuck me that much more. Now, remember, I'm not trying to manipulate her. This is just who I am, right? Because the thing is that I'm not a mixed signal. I'm keeping it a buck with her. She is going to choose. She's going to fuck me for honesty, clarity, and submission. That's why she's going to give me the pussy. That's why she's going to give me the pussy. She's going to want to give me that motherfucking pussy. The question is, do I want it? Is she, listen, now watch this. Y'all, did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Just because she wants to fuck me, does she deserve the dick?
Nah, she got to deserve it.
Come on, dog. You see what I'm talking about, dog? You see why you see why we get pussy easily? Because watch this. She can't switch up because I never switch up. She can't because I'm never switching up. I don't switch. I don't code switch. But what I do is I break her patterns of sexual control that she has over every other motherfucker that don't have any game. Women are able to control men with emotion, sexuality, their pussy, confusion, inconsistency, being passive aggressive, their emotional withdrawal, hot and cold, distance, and jealousy. I'm sorry, ladies. I don't mean to lie on you. I mean, not lie on you, but bust you on yourself. But women can control guys off all that shit.
Yeah, but if you never led by a pussy, it can never happen to you.
There you go. You nailed it right there, young man.
Damn.
If you're being led by the pussy, you'll be controlled by the what, caller?
By the pussy.
There you go. See that shit?
And you gonna move like a woman.
Yeah, exactly. And she's gonna be more man. She's gonna dictate the pussy, or she's gonna dictate her time and her attention. But I don't play those pussy ass games. I don't. Look, she's gonna be emotional because guess what? Look, okay, watch this. Steve, you know, I'm not sure I want to do this because I'm afraid you're gonna hurt me. Now, if Steve was a lying sack of shit, what is Steve gonna say?
Can you repeat?
What is Steve gonna say? If he's a lying sack of shit, what is he gonna say?
Well,
if the woman says, Steve, you know, I'm not sure I want to do this. I kind of do, but I'm afraid you're gonna hurt me. If Steve is a disingenuous lying sack of shit, what is he gonna say?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Exactly. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. But when you have game, dog, man, dude, let me tell you what. Okay, all right. So I don't think you remember. So, so when I was in high school, okay, where I lived in Landover, I lived in PG, when I was living in PG County, okay, Mitchellville, Maryland, look it up, guys. My parents were going to go to Disney World for the week, okay? My parents are going to go to Disney World for the week, okay? And I was in Saturday school, okay? But my dad gave me the car for the week. Now understand where I lived, there were no bus lines. You had to drive cars. They had, old man lawyer married to an anesthesiologist. Because I had a kind of a Cosby situation. But there were no bus lines out in that motherfucker. Check this out.
Yeah.
I lined up pussy all week long. I had one coming over every motherfucking day. Now, they left Friday. I was in Saturday school. Now, mind you, there was this one joint in Saturday school. Everybody was trying to, that one chick that everybody trying to fuck, but ain't nobody gonna get that pussy?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what it was, but I was like, look, check it. My parents are out of town. I got the house to myself. What are we gonna do? And lo and behold, I never lie on my dick. I swear on all my dick. She was like, okay, I'll come over. All right, hey. So guess what? I had the car. I got old girl in the car. And I decided to take my boys home. Because when you're a teenager, you know how it is. When you got your dad's sports car and shit, you want to kind of show off and shit, right? Should have done that, dog. All I had to do was go left. And none of this shit that happened now was going to happen. But I decided to go to the right. Because my boy had a LeBaron. His name was Tim. So he and I were like racing and shit. I had a girl in. I was taking my boy to home and shit. Dropped him off, bring her back to the crib. But knock her off on Saturday, bring her home. Then I had one, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Man, had it all set up, dog. Lo and behold, driving down. Now, in Maryland are hills. They got hills in Maryland. So usually on Saturdays, they have yard sales. So when they have yard sales, usually all the cars park on the side of, the first lane, which only has one lane. So when one car pulls out, all the cars like pile up. But we couldn't see that when we were getting over that hill. So my boy gets over the hill and he barely stops. He doesn't get in the accident. I get over the hill. I barely stop and I don't hit him. Then out of nowhere, a van hits me from the back, pulls me over to the other side, hits another car and everything. It was so bad, jaws of life. I mean, that's how bad the car was all fucked up and shit. Hey, fucked up my pussy, dog. Fucked up my pussy, dog. But I had some stragglers come in. So I had one to come in to give me some pussy. I forgot what day it was. But let me tell you how evil her ass was. Her evil ass decided to scratch my back up because she knew I was going to have some. She thought she could self-sabotage me with the next chick, right? Because the next chick knew I had other women and shit like that. And she knows she was rolling up the next day. Other one decided to do some Freddy Krueger shit. Now the other one comes over, right? She's feeling it, rubbing my back. She can feel the marks and shit on my back and shit. And she paused for a second. She was like, you know what? What's all that mark on your back? I saw us the chick last night and all that other stuff. I was honest with her. You know what? Guess what? I said, look, what? So listen, if you want to go home, please go home. Because I don't want you if you don't want to be. I mean, I was cold. Remember, I was been fucking since I was 13, so I was a bad motherfucking high school, dog. I was blazing. So she decided to stay because she knew that my honesty. Because regardless, she knew this. The moment she walked out that door, I'm calling the next woman. She knew that shit because she knew I had women. And that's the thing. When women recognize that you get other women, they're going to do that shit. You see what I'm saying? That's how the game works. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to throw you back in because I continue the show real quick. But I'm just saying at the end of the day that you don't have to lie to them. The more honest you are with a woman, the more open they are to your suggestion. But I'm not saying they're going to do it, but they're going to say, damn, as long as you're honest and we have an understanding of things, because if a woman gives you that ass, then what you need to do is go ahead and what? Let her know that it ain't going to work out. We just hanging out.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, man. I'm going to throw you in, man. All right. I appreciate you, man. We'll throw you back in.
Yeah, I appreciate the call.
All right, good call, brother. Good call. Respect, guys. Lines over, guys. We'll continue this thing. So let's get into the mixed signals. So, gentlemen, what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, okay? Listen. Women are going to give you guys mixed signals. We explain why you're getting mixed signals. So let's kind of talk about the mixed signals she gives you, okay? All right. And guys, I know this fucks you up. Because guys, listen to me. I know you don't realize sometimes what you've done in the beginning catches up to you later on. But once a woman realizes that you're not that guy and she gives you mixed signals, okay? Sometimes she's going to send you a mixed signal because sometimes, guess what? Maybe she's talking to someone online. Maybe she likes a few pictures. You know, I mean, a lot. Now, I know some of you guys are kind of stalky. I don't know why y'all do that. I never look at a woman's page on Instagram. I don't. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. And sometimes, you know, it's funny when they tell you to look at their page. Sometimes they will write memes for you, but that's another deep thing. I don't even want to talk about the memes that they write for you because sometimes women, guys, if you ever see a meme that a woman writes, you're like, what the fuck is she talking about? That's for that dick. It's for that special guy. But anyway, don't ever look at a woman's page. I don't look at their pages or anything. I don't follow them and watch because I'm telling y'all guys this. The moment a woman posts something, oh my God, y'all won't be able to handle the blowback of all the guys because a lot of y'all guys out here, when you look at a woman's IG, okay, this is how, ladies, let me show you what they do. They look at you and then they pan over to how many followers you have. Watch it, ladies. They look at you, then they pan over to see how many followers you have. Because in their mind, that's the competition. That's the competition. And that's why when a woman starts to pull away, is that she's done with the relationship and she's moving on. And a lot of people can't handle the move on. Okay. Sometimes women like to keep tabs with other men. Okay. Oh, thank you. Hey. There you go. Shout out B in the house. Curry cookies. Gentlemen. Hey, y'all better stop. Hey, get off their TikToks. Hey, y'all see that? Damn, I didn't even know that. B, they do. Shout out B. I can't shut up. Hey, gentlemen, don't run. Hey, damn. Hey, yo, B. Hey, don't be stalking the AIG pages and shit. Don't be doing that shit. I mean TikTok. I don't know about IG, but I'm sure if you post something on IG in the thing, there's a comment section of guys that are telling you beautiful and all you women out there how pretty and gorgeous and sexy you are. And then, guys, guess what's blowing up them DMs? Ka-cling, 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 ka-cling. Hey, beautiful, Keena, I guess that's your name, Lauren, all you fucking women, if y'all got IGs or whatever the fuck you have, okay? All right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, y'all better stop. Guys, y'all better stop that shit. Y'all better stop looking at that shit, dog. Y'all better stop. Oh, no. Hey. They're never going to tell you. Their DMs are blowing the fuck up. Ladies, hey, ladies, don't answer. Don't say anything, ladies. We don't want to know. But do you know how many messages they get on the back end trying to talk to them, hitting them on the DMs and all that other stuff? So y'all just got to remember that, okay? Oh, yeah. Hey. They love. Women love that. But remember, a DM is a DM until it's that DM from him. It's got to be him that DMs her. It can't be just a regular or anybody. I mean, they might message. I don't know. Some women will look at shit again. I'm just gonna keep it moving because I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm not even gonna go there. But we want to say thank you to Beautiful for giving us that information. But what I'm saying for all you guys out there, that when a woman is done with you, she is going to move on. And if you're, well, again, well, they should, because they get it. Now, listen, yeah, there's nothing wrong with women getting attention, because men get attention too. It goes both ways. When you're him, you do get attention. So don't get it wrong. Now, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be totally honest with you. Women get more good mornings and attention. I'm dead ass serious. Women get more attention than men do. I can guarantee that. You will never outdo a woman when it comes to good mornings and attention that they get in the morning. But you get your fair share. You will get your fair share when you got this game. So don't get it twisted. Women will reach out to you, say good morning to you, and flirt with you and all this other stuff. Okay, but it's just what it is. But we just gotta accept it for what it is, big dog. But anyway, what I'm saying to all you guys out here, that what women are going to do is they're going to move a certain way, okay? And the way that you have to move, okay, is when a woman does, well, Lauren, no one's saying you're living for attention, but Lauren, if a guy's on your IG or hey, your TikTok, I guess you would see that they trying to get at you because they're like, damn, she fine, dog. You know what I mean? So 310, what's your question, brother? How can I help you, man? What's up?
What's up? This is Chris.
How can I help you, see, dog? What's up, man?
So I went ahead and set up the date for the girl. So she said she couldn't do it Saturday, so I set it for Sunday.
Okay, good. So what's the problem?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying, what's the problem?
Nothing. So now I'm like, so I don't know. I guess I'm set. I'm like, any tips or like?
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is why you got to learn it. Okay, you're new here, so you got to learn the game, dog. You got to learn the game, okay? Okay?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
No, this is not the game. You got to learn the game on the back end and be a student of it. Because the thing is that you got to learn how to communicate yourself to yourself. Most people think dating is Q's and A's. Dating is statements that lead and drive and hit her emotions and make her feel something. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that the problem that you're going to have is you're doing a good job up to this point because you're following everything I'm telling you. But when you get on a date, what are you talking about? Let's do a preview of it. Let's say you're eating ice cream with this woman and she's right in front of you. What are we saying? What are we saying to her? She's right in front of you. What are you talking about?
Well, my knowledge or whatever tells me to learn everything about her.
No, speak up. What are you gonna say to her?
Well, but I intended to get to know her and her backstory.
But no, wait. Again, does she play with her pussy to her backstory?
No.
Is her backstory tied into her beliefs, morals, values, and judgments?
No.
Yes. So why would you want to get to know that?
To see if that's somebody I want to deal with.
All right.
I don't know, but
No. I see what you're saying. I'm not frustrated. Listen, I'm just trying to get you to think. Y'all have to understand women. Okay. You don't want to get to know her. You're acting like you want to get to know her. Okay, let me ask you a question. If there was anything,
I want to listen out for any red flags, like she
but
says something.
Okay, but no. A woman is not going to show you red flags. Women are not going to show you red flags. They're not.
I'm thinking she might slip up and say something, and I'll be like, oh.
No, what I'm saying is, okay, what I'm saying is, here is the problem, and I say this for all you young men out here, because I want y'all guys to learn, because I'm here to help you guys. Do you think, okay, I'm just asking you, do you think a woman wants to hear how you flirt? Do you think a woman wants to be asked what is her type? What is her biggest turn off? What is her first ideal date? What does she like to eat? Where does she go to school?
No, I'm thinking more like, what is her relationship with her parents?
But
You
their
know?
parents' relationship doesn't matter. Dog, do you know in August? You know what's coming into your city in August?
What?
A brand new batch of pussy from 19 on up, because sometimes when they graduate, they don't go straight to college, but a brand new batch of pussy for 18 years have been held down by their parents. For 18 years, they're being told what they can drink, what they can wear, how much time they can be on the phone, how much time they're in trouble, and they're about to get freedom. Do you think they give a fuck about their parents?
Nah.
I'm not saying that they don't love their parents, and I'm not saying they don't honor their parents. But when they sucking that dick, they ain't thinking about mom and dad. When they're out there drinking, partying, eating pussy, doing drugs, and all the shit they're gonna be doing, not all of it, and everybody in different ways, they ain't thinking about their parents. They getting freedom.
Right.
What I'm saying is that you asking about their parents, you know what you're saying to them? You know what you're saying to that woman?
He's a nice guy.
What are your morals?
What does that mean?
Well, that means that if you suck my dick or give me some pussy, I'm gonna look down on you. Damn, your parents didn't teach you shit.
No, what I'm saying is,
No,
if she got a bad relationship with her parents, then that means she with everything.
Dog,
She's down to do it.
No. Dog, let me tell you something. One I used to mess with. This one, her father. Okay, she lived in Upper Marlboro. No, that was the rich one. I can talk about the rich. No, I'll talk about the rich one. Okay, when I was going to driver's school and shit like that, when I was in high school and everything, I had to take driver's ed because my old man got mad at me because I was fucking up his car and shit because he had a stick shift. And you ever see Jeepers Creepers? And if anybody has seen Jeepers Creepers, the first one with the transmission was going, I was doing that to his fucking 280ZX or whatever the fuck he had, right? And he was like, fuck that. I'm gonna give you driving classes and shit. So what I met was, so I was real cool with my driving instructor and shit. And I was lacing him with game and stuff. So I got on some pussy and stuff. He's like, hey man, I know this one joint that, her parents are loaded with money and she a little rich girl and shit like that. The mom was a preacher and the dad owned Roy Rogers. I don't know if y'all know Roy Rogers. It's a restaurant, kind of like a McDonald's, but they serve like roast beef and shit, whatever. So she was caked up in Upper. I mean, she lived in an area where there was like a gate around her fence. She had like acres of land and shit. She was like caked up, right? Living with her parents. Man, do you know that I used to go over there? I won't even talk about that one. Let me tell you about this other one. There was this other joint that was in Columbia, Maryland. I'm gonna go back to the other side of Maryland. Go by Columbia, Maryland, which is 30 miles outside of Baltimore, Maryland, for all my non-DMV aficionados. So she was in Columbia, Maryland. And guess what? Her parents, like I would go over and see her, right? Her father, motherfucker, would stay up as long. That motherfucker would stay up so late. And then when he went to bed, we were fucking in the living room. Let me give you another one. When I was in high school, I was messing with this college chick. Do you know what? This is the first. She was from South Africa. Her name was Golda. But she wasn't the first South African chick I ever messed with or dated. But she was the first one I fucked. So she was in college, right? Now, she stayed with her parents. Now, let me tell you about Maryland, young man. In Maryland, they have 3 levels. They got the middle floor that you come up with when you go through the garage, and they got upstairs. And then they have these things called basements. And she moved all the way down to the basement because she knew her parents were upstairs. Now, see, in Texas, the family, the main floors of the parent, like the main bedroom is usually downstairs in Texas. But in Maryland, unless they change things, it's usually upstairs. There's the upstairs, there's the kitchen, living room, dining room, and then there's the fucking basement. So Golda, what she would do, she have her parents around, and then she'll tell, hey, it's getting late. Hey, your company has to leave. Okay, wait, watch this. Okay, Mr. and Mrs. Such and Such, get in the car, drive, and wait a little bit. Golden will go downstairs, wait for her parents to go to sleep, give me a signal. And now, hey guys, now here's the thing, guys, don't judge me. This is before the ringer. Now, guys, I don't know if y'all can get away with that shit now, but back in the 90s or the 80s, late 80s, 90s, there was no ringer. There was no bing, 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 or no, you're being videotaped, or front door is open, or back door open. It wasn't none of that shit. It was click. Hey, slide that door like I was sliding that ass. So it doesn't matter, Chris, if she is with her parents or not, because these women will find a way to get on your dick. Hey, one last one. Remember my prom? Remember I took out somebody. Remember, I didn't fuck with my prom. I don't lie on my dick. I was fucking so much, I just took her home with the Kings of Million. But I started messing with my guidance counselor's daughter, who was chaperoning the shit, and she went to Hampton University. And guess what? Boy, I got that motherfucker ass at her motherfucking mom. Her mom. Hey, I was fucking the guidance counselor's daughter in the guidance counselor's house. And she don't even know to this day. I don't even say her name. She might be alive to hear this shit. But you see what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter with women if they're around their parents, because women are hot in the pants. And if they want some dick, they're going to find a way to get that dick, regardless of mom and dad. Okay?
Got you. So this is my other thing. So
damn. All right. Hey, stay out of Texas. Is it Houston or Texas, beautiful? Is it Houston or Texas? We're getting all these California people. We're getting a lot of California people, beautiful. So prepare for that. But go ahead. I'm listening to you, buddy.
yeah, so my other thing is, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this makes me soft or whatever, but I kind of want a relationship.
No,
So-
then don't do that. That's a problem.
Well, my thing is, I don't be knowing, because, all right, so women are attracted to
No.
me
Listen,
sometimes,
Chris, listen to me. Chris, listen to me.
Yeah.
You can't have a relationship with a woman until you have a relationship with yourself.
I get that.
See what I'm saying? Always say data. Or data. That's why when I left Germany, I didn't go back to Maryland. I stayed my ass in Texas, because you motherfucking right, man. Texas is I tell anybody, guys, if y'all want to live good, move your ass to Texas. Now I will warn you, motherfuckers. If you can't stand the heat, get the fuck out, because it get hot than a motherfucker out here. But you get to wear shorts and chill out in December and damn near in January. You don't have to worry about that, okay? Okay, so anyway, where you gonna go? India, Trinidad? Where you going, beautiful? Where you moving? Anyway, go ahead. I'm listening to you, big dog. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, so my thing is, sometimes I get attraction from women, and I don't know the differences if they want a relationship out of me or they want just dick. And a lot of times I'm
No.
the
I'm
relationship,
gonna
and they
tell you.
want
Wait,
dick.
I'm gonna tell you why they don't want your dick, because you don't know how to fuck. What I'm saying mentally.
That's valid.
Well, okay. What I'm saying is that a woman may find you attractive, But finding you attractive and feeling attractive by you is two different things. Remember, I told you, if you can't make a woman feel seen, heard, and appreciated, then that dick game is not really good. Remember, seen, heard, appreciated unlocks trust. That trust then unlocks emotional trust. That's when you hit the journal and the diary level. That's when she's able to talk to you with things that are secretive to her. And then the sexual trust, she trusts her body to you. So if you can't hit those three, you're not going to lock the three underneath that. If that makes any sense.
Got you.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful has 5 or 6 homes. We know it. We know you laced up, beautiful. Okay. I see that arrogant ass. See, she can afford 2 or 3 homes and shit. And guys, I keep telling y'all, a house in Houston that costs about 400 or 500,000 is like $1 million, several million in California, and millions of dollars up north. So just know that. Well, example of seen, of heard is that you're allowing a woman to open herself up and explain herself and feel that she can share herself to you without you taking advantage of her. A woman should be able to talk to you guys and tell you things that you should never dangle over the head. Like, I'm gonna give you a prime example. I'm just throwing one up. She'll say something like, I'm afraid to fall in love because I have my heart broken because this guy used to hit me or something. I'm just making it up, right? And a bad person will take that information and then dangle it over her head. You see what I'm saying? Or he'll throw it in her face. When you make a woman seen, she needs to realize you're like Vegas. What stays between us stays between us. I'm never going to put your business on Front Street. I'm never going to front you and put your business on Front Street. So Sam, if I'm messing with a woman and we just messing around and I'm walking down the street and I see her walking the other way with a guy, I'm going to keep walking. I'm not going to be like, stop it. Oh, wait, who's the first one up? Is it Beautiful? Wait, I just got Beautiful on my thing. So I'm going to use you, Beautiful. I got you. I was just right underneath. I'm saying Beautiful. I got my thing. So if I see Beautiful walking down the street with some guy, all right, just use you as an example, Beautiful. So calm down. She's walking down the street. I see her down the street and her got something going on. I'm going to keep walking down the street. I'm not going to fuck up what she has. Not saying she's messing with the guy or anything, but whatever she has going on, I'm not going to fuck that up. See what I'm saying? I'm not going to be like, Beautiful, why was you walking down the street with that guy? I thought you said you loved me. See, this is what I'm talking about. You women ain't shit. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that at the end of the day, that you have to show that woman, okay? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but how do I let her know that I'm that guy, or how do I show it? Like what type of?
That's all right. Hey, hold on. Hey, Beautiful, go ahead and trip me, and I'm gonna go to a fiesta, and I'm gonna find some curry cookies. I'm just gonna stomp on those motherfuckers. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you. I'm gonna stomp on some curry cookies. I'm sorry. What'd you say, big dog?
I'm saying, so how do I show her that I'm that guy, or how do I be that guy?
Well, you got to look at relationships. I think the problem with a lot of you guys out here, y'all don't understand relationships, okay? I think a lot of you guys out here don't realize that you need a relationship with yourself. I'm saying that I want a woman to want me because she wants me by realizing that she's going to know everything I am. And I want her to want me by my honesty and not manipulation. Because I want to give her free will. I want her to fuck with me because she wants to fuck with me, not because I try to trick my money or try to buy her a bunch of stuff and all the other stuff. I'm not doing that.
Got you.
And real quick, because I know she's a Saints fan. I just saw in the news, I think y'all just had 4 of your fucking shitty New Orleans Saint players retire. 4 of your players retired because you're a shitty ass coach. You got our coach. You know why I don't like the Saints? It's not that I don't like Beautiful, but she's a Saint fan. You know my parents are from Louisiana, and I can't fucking stand Louisiana. I do not like Louisiana. I like nothing about Louisiana, especially the New Orleans Saints. Fuck them. God, to get under my skin. I can't stand them motherfuckers. Anyway, back to you. I'm sorry. I just, football season's right around the corner, so I'm getting all giddy and shit. I'm coming out of hibernation, man. Football's about to start. So anyway, but no, get back to you. But I'm just saying that you need to have a relationship with yourself, buddy, at the end of the day. And that's what the game is going to teach you.
Got it.
Okay? So you need to talk to her. And I know you're going to kind of stumble a little bit, but you need to be more honest and open with that woman. But don't tell her you want wait, hold on. I see all these losers. Wait a second. Wait. Please stop. Hey, stop it. Shame on all of you wannabe Cowboy fans. I know y'all grew up Cowboy fans, so I'm going to let y'all slide. Everybody can't be a winner. And I'm sure all you motherfuckers that's talking all that football shit, y'all got an iPhone and not a Samsung. And that's why Cowboy fans and Samsung owners are the best. Anyway, back to you, big dog. I'm saying to you, brother, at the end of the day, that you got to be honest. You got to talk to her and you got to show her why you're that guy. Okay. And until you do that, don't talk about relationships because you're going to be set up for a downfall. Don't ever show a woman you want a relationship with her. Don't talk about marriage. Don't talk about kids. Don't talk about 2.5 kids and a dog and a pie in the window bullshit with the white picket fence. Don't talk about that, okay? Brandon.
Yeah, no,
Brandon.
I don't got a lot of money, but that's one thing I do, man.
Hold on, wait a second. For all you non-Cowboy fans, I don't know. Sometimes my computer messes up and they do things. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. My bad. One more time. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. For all you non-Cowboy fans, it's a glitch. It's just when I say, something outside of Dallas Cowboys, it seems like this pops up or something. But I do apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all love y'all teams. I mean, hey, God bless any of y'all non-Cowboy fans. Oh my God, it happened again. I need to stop doing that. I'm sorry. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I'm not going to talk no more about that because we don't want that to happen again. Anyway, as I was saying, Chris, just talk to her. Now it's very important between now and when is your date? Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay. So now and Sunday. Okay. Now and Sunday. All right. Wait, all you Cowboy fans. Oh, yeah, I don't, man. Why y'all bullshit? So, Lady Sam, you want to come here and say you not? Okay, Lady Sam. No, hey, Lady Sam, shout out to your team. There you go, Lady Sam. Shout out to your team. Much love to your team. Oh, beautiful. Shout out to your team. Much love to your team, too. Shout out to all you ladies. Hey, look, give y'all love. Give y'all love back from the Cowboys. What I'm saying is that you say you're on Sunday, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you got between now and Saturday to intrigue her enough to go ahead and marinate that pussy a little bit here and then continue on. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't.
Well, no, it's okay. Listen. No, I know it's not bad to go on a date on Sunday. I'm just saying instead of I would love for the date to be more on Saturday, but Sunday isn't bad. You just got to go with what you got to go with, okay?
Because it's like religious and it has all that connotation.
Well, I'm not saying about religion or anything like that. I'm just saying that you just got to check the pulse. But if you can't do Saturday, Sunday, but I mean, not too late Sunday. Because if you go late Sunday, then you know, she's got to get ready for work Monday. So people really don't want to date late Sunday.
So this is
So
what I did. I scheduled it for 7 and the place closes at 9. So we got so no good.
well, Sunday at 7. Oof.
At 7 is kind of early.
Oh, oof. I got.
know, but she said she get off at 6. On what does that mean when she said she get off?
No.
at 6?
Hold on. Watch this. Hold on. Hey, beautiful. That motherfucker talking shit about the Buffalo Bills. I think it was hey, for all you Africans, don't get mad at me. But I think it was Brandon that was talking about the Buffalo Bills. Hey, Brandon, hold on, let me find one. hold on. I got this one, B. But no, what were you saying, Big Dog? Let me find something. Go ahead. What were you saying, Big Dog?
No, you were saying about Sunday. No, she
Yeah.
said she gets off. What does that mean when she said she get off at 6 on Saturday? What does that mean?
Well,
like
she has time, so I don't think she's probably doing something else.
Yeah.
So, no, hey, all my African friends out there, hey, Brandon, let me show you something. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on, Brandon. No, you know, they talking football, they talking shit. You know, see, she'll be talking about my Cowboys and shit, but Brandon, no, I got this one, beautiful. Watch this. So, Brandon, let me show y'all something. Brandon.
I can't believe you got all this game and you're a Cowboys fan.
Man, that's fucked up, dog. Damn, Chris. Yo, dog, come on, Chris. Chris, look, talk about my motherfucking dog or my truck, man. Don't talk about my Cowboys, dog. Don't do that. So Brandon, do you know that the Buffalo Bills, do you know how many African families got help because of the Buffalo Bills, Brandon? Let me see if I can find this shit. Now, Brandon, you lucky I can't find a Bill shirt. Hold on, Brandon. You lucky I can't find a Bill shirt, Brandon, but hold on. Brandon, do you know what happens to football teams that lose the Super Bowl, Brandon? You know what happens, Brandon? They take all your fucking shitty ass outfits and all that shit, and they ship them off to a place in Africa. Do you know how many families got Buffalo Bill shirts in the 90s, Brandon, because your team was fucking shitty? So, Brandon, don't even go there and talk about, do not talk about my Cowboys. Stop that shit. Anyway, as I was saying. All right, look, I'm about to wrap it up. But anyway, just go ahead and talk and see what happens, man, and go from there. Okay, Big Dog?
So basically you said, basically I'm trying to get her to know me and also let her know that I'm the kind of guy that she
Yeah, but you need a relationship with yourself. And I'm gonna answer this question about a relationship with yourself. I got you. Someone asked a question. Hold on. Wait, that's not it. No, go ahead. I'm listening.
I want to know, this is like, I don't have how do I do that? 'Cause I don't really know myself. I mean, I do, but
that's why you gotta learn the game, dog, because you want a woman to be intrigued by you and not questions that you're gonna ask.
I'm a fucking nerd, I guess.
No. I'm a geek. I got game. I'm not a nerd. I am not. Okay. Nerds are smart. I am not a nerd. I'm a fucking geek. I will watch sci-fi, zombies, fucking cartoons, anime. I'm a fucking wrestling. I'm a goddamn geek. I'm not a nerd, but I'm a geek. So if a geek
point is that showing her all that is not gonna make her pussy wet.
No, because you don't know, but you don't know how to make her pussy wet because everything you've done has been bland and boring.
So what's not boring?
Well, what I'm saying is that you're just gonna have to take the L and just talk to her and then reassess what's going on. You can't turn it overnight. You got to learn, and it takes time. Okay, so don't right. Just take time. Say, oh damn, oh my God, I forgot I was even wearing this shit. Yeah, Y'all see that? I forgot I was wearing this today. Shit, come on, man. Woo. Oh my God, I didn't even realize where my, oh my God. Oh man, I'm sorry, I was getting all geeked up. Anyway, so you're just gonna just like take the L and just realize that you're gonna take a lot of L's, but you'll learn eventually if you become a student of the game.
Give me something. Give me like, you know.
Okay, but
you said you asked me a question. You said, what are you going to talk to her about? And that's a great question. What the hell am I going to talk to her about?
well, if you ask me, I'm gonna talk to her about me. I'm gonna talk about me. But I'm also the way I interact with women, I'm gonna make them laugh and I'm gonna make them smile and I'm gonna have a good time with them, brother. I'm gonna have a good time.
What about you are you going to talk about?
Well, what do you mean what about me? I'm marketing me. I'm gonna
Okay, well, give me a sample. What is like, you know, who are you? Who is Steve?
all right, give me something a woman's gonna say to you. Give me something a woman say. What you think she'll say to you?
It's what she's going to say. It's what I'm going to say.
I
I'm
know,
leading
but because you don't know how to lead, you probably have to wait. So give me something a woman is going to say to you.
What do you do with your time? Like,
No. Hold on, time out. Never ask a fucking woman a question, guys. I don't understand. Y'all don't understand, y'all
No, I'm
guys.
saying
No.
that's what she's
I'm
going to
not
say.
telling you. Hawks is
Okay.
saying, ask the girl how she feels about everything. Gentlemen, let me explain something to you guys out here. A woman has another detector outside of emotional perfect pitch called, let me ask a question I don't give a fuck about. Because I'm not interesting enough to hold an interesting conversation. So let me ask her a question I don't give a fuck about. But let me ask you a question. What and how is asking a woman what she feels about everything, what is that supposed to do? Why wouldn't you talk about yourself? Like, okay, Hawk. It's not talking about yourself. It's involving yourself in the conversations by you making fucking statements. I don't give a fuck where she lives. Gentlemen, depth and range. This is why you must learn how to seduce, be romantic, sensual, sexual, smooth, kinky, dirty, nasty, freaky, fun. You must learn how to make her laugh, smile, blush, think, react. Because if you don't, you're going to be like every other guy asking a bunch of boring questions. And there you go. Shout out for B right there. See that? Special connection. See, that's what I'm saying. It comes, like she's saying, it comes to connection. You see what I'm saying, young man? You can't connect with someone asking them questions. Okay, guys, I ask you, asking a woman, where does she live? Oh, no. Okay. What does she do? How is that creating a connection?
What about this? What about when I seen you that day, you was looking good in that outfit and this and that, and
Okay, that's not bad. I mean, that's a statement, though. Okay, brother, a special connection, when you're talking to a woman, she's got to, it's the special connection is she's got to feel you, not see you, feel. That means your words have to penetrate something deeper than her ass and titties, where she feels, again, seen, heard, appreciated. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying trying to force a connection. You should never try to force a connection. You should be able to talk to a woman. And like, okay, look, what you said right there, that's not bad. You want to know why? Because that's a statement. You see what I'm saying?
oh, versus a question. Question is no good, but a statement is getting somewhere.
Wait, what's that now?
Yeah, because a statement is like you getting somewhere. A question is like that doesn't really lead anywhere.
Right, because where is the question going to lead if I ask her what's her favorite ice cream?
Right.
Oh, you like your favorite ice cream? Wow, okay. what's your political affiliation? You see what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Here's the thing. All right. Check it out real quick. The worst things that you guys fuck up on. You guys don't know how to listen to a woman. That's it right there. You don't listen. You don't listen to her. A woman tells you a lot of things, but y'all don't listen. Okay, sir.
And what do I do?
Wait, sir. Wait. Come on, dog. Wait. You're saying because you're asking the first 20 questions, hey, why did you do that? How did you make you feel? And what makes her open up? Don't ask favorite. But Hawks, you still are not telling me why you would ask that woman that question. Why are you asking that woman that question? Why are you asking her to open up about everything? For what? What is the okay? Remember, gentlemen, I'm gonna do a video on this tomorrow, but texting is just like communication. Okay, there's gotta be something behind what you're saying to her, or you're just full of shit. What is the reason why you want her to open up about everything? What's the reason? What is her opening up going to do for you? Because it ain't going to get you no pussy. I'm telling you right now, and it's not going to get you no pussy. But you got to ask yourself that question. What is opening up going to do for you? That's the thing you got to ask yourselves. All right, call because I got to wrap.
You want her to open up. So
No, for what?
That guy.
No.
That she opens up to you.
No, I don't want her to open up. I don't want her to open up. I don't want her to open up.
But how are you going to be her diary if she don't open up?
Well, wait. Okay, so do you know how deep you have to be with a woman to even get there? You're not okay.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Right. Okay, so all right, let me give you the distance between you and her diary right now. It's between Earth and planet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's that's how far you are. Do you know how deep you have to be to get to the most intimate, precious, important part of her? I'm talking about her real authentic self. Do you know how deep you got to go down to get there? I'm talking about deep. I'm talking about to get to the part of her that opens her up. How you gonna get? Wait. Are you gonna get to it through her legs? Do you think you'll get to the?
Is sex a part of getting there?
No, sex is not a partner. Sex is not a partner. What I'm saying is that you can't get deep between her legs if all you're doing is trying to get. I mean, you can't get deep between her mind if all you're trying to do is get deep between her legs. If you want to connect with her on a level we connect with them, one must understand that level and the depth of that level to know why you want to get to that level. And that's where the game comes in at. See this, wait. Has she ever had to choose between two guys? No, Hulk. Brother. Hold on, let me educate Hulk on something. My brother. Every woman that I run into and every woman I talk to and every woman that fucks with me, you understand something? She doesn't choose between me and a guy. She chooses between me and every fucking guy that DMs her, every fucking guy that comes up to her, and every guy that tries to date her, brother. It's not just two motherfuckers. Put some zeros behind that shit. It's not just two people. And to ask that question, think, man. Do you think when you meet a woman, she's not talking to anybody? Oh, Hawk, let me get this straight. she's like Rapunzel. She's up in the castle knitting and everything with her chastity belt. And she's like, oh my God, I want to go eat something. Let me take my hair and fling that bitch and climb all the way down, gallop on her horse, and go get something to eat. Come on, Hawk. Stop that shit, dog. Come on, Hawk. Hawk, it's more than two. You are in competition. Now, when you have game, there is no competition. When you have game, there is no competition. But for you, Hawk, if you're asking that question,
Oh my God, I'm done knitting. Calming down. Hi, I'm Rapunzel. I like to get a supersize of that. Oh, hi. You're a guy? Oh, no. You're the first guy I've ever talked to in my life.
come on, dog. These women got tons of guys hitting them up every day, brother. What are you talking about? Two guys. Brother, listen to me, dog. Listen to me. Listen. Brother, listen to me. If a woman has to decide between me and another guy, then I'm gone. I'm not, you fucking right. Did you hear what I said? I'm not competing against anybody. I'm out.
Right.
What the fuck? Look. Now, what can happen is that she be like, you know what, I'm dating another guy, but can I fuck you on the side? All right, we can do something, but hold up. Outside of that, man, hey, dog, real quick, I saw, and I almost pushed my wig back. I was on my fucking Xbox. Let me see. It's on Prime Video. Hold on, let me tell you this shit. Guys, I want you to see this bullshit. I wish I was in that movie. Hold on, what's it called? Hold on, guys, real quick. There's a fucking movie on Amazon Prime that I saw, and I was like, no fucking way. Where the fuck is that shit at? Dog, it's about this chick that has two guys after her. Is it on Netflix or Amazon Prime? Oh wait, let me go to Netflix. Hold on. I think it's on Netflix. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna tell you what the name of that fucking movie is. I'm tell you, I saw that shit. I was like, ain't no fucking way I'm gonna be fighting for a woman's love. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, let me tell you what it's called, big dog. It is called what is that fucking movie called? Not Wednesday. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Damn, where is it at? Fuck. I think it's on Amazon Prime. Where the fuck is the movie at? Shit. I forgot the name. I saw that shit, man. I think I deleted it off I'd say, man, get this bullshit off. I don't know. It's about this chick that has two guys, like her first love or some shit. And she's got two guys that like her, and the guys are fighting over her and all that shit. I am not fighting over any pussy. I can't find it. I don't know what it is. All right, guys, I'm not fighting. No, it's not The Notebook. No, it's not The Notebook. It just came out. You know how when you open up your Netflix or something, they always show you like the up and coming shows and shit. I saw that shit. I'm like, man, no, not 21 Dresses. Hold on. See, now y'all got me fucked up. Where's that shit with that fucking woman? I saw that shit. I'm like, there's no way that I'm going to compete against a goddamn guy over a piece of pussy. It's a chick flick, guys. I don't watch chick flicks. It just came on. But guys, this is a woman. It's a chick flick. I can promise you it's a chick flick, but I can't find that shit. Fuck. And what I'm saying is, guys, it's one of those shows where the woman, it's one of those girly movies where she comes of age and there's one good guy, Josh, and then there's the bad boy, this guy, and she's bouncing around between two guys and she can't choose the guy as she's running, trying to find the love. Man, fuck y'all. We're not doing all that. We're not doing that. If you want to be with somebody, goodbye. I'm not begging for you and I'm not competing. Listen. I always tell women, Chris, if you want to see someone, good luck. I wish you the best. But I don't want to hear any of this. No, there was one, not with Zoe. There was one about a tennis player that did that as well. But anyway, not Zoe Kravitz. No, it's not Zoe Kravitz. God damn, I forgot the name of the movie, dog. It's like a coming of age. It's one of those chick flick movies, dog, and that the girl is, there's two boys and she's got to choose. It's her summer. It's a summer of fun. It's kind of like the sister of the Six Pants or the Yaya sisters of the, all that stupid shit, dog. But anyway, Chris, I got to keep moving, dog. But I got to wrap it up, buddy. But if you need me, holler back at me, okay, big guy?
I appreciate that.
I respect you, yeah. But I'm just saying, guys, it's one of those, yes. Is that the name of it? I think that's it, Blake. I think that's it. I think that's it, man. I think that's it. Hey, Blake, shout out to you, Blake. Thank you, Blake. I think that's the name of the fucking movie. Is it on Netflix? And is it on Netflix or no. This is, hey, Hawks, thank you, brother. This is it. No, Blake, you're right, motherfucker. Because that fucking woman is running. The two guys are fighting over the bitch and everything. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. I thought it was going to be on Amazon Prime. I thought it was on Amazon. Beautiful, go your ass to sleep. Go to sleep, beautiful. Stop worrying about man talk. You said you're just going to bed. Go to bed. No, it ain't no Hulu. I do have Hulu. I got Hulu and Peacock, but I don't really watch that shit. I usually watch Netflix and Amazon. But what I'm saying is, yeah, hey, Blake, B, that's it, dog. Hey, B, that's it, big dog. Man, guys, if y'all see that chick flicky stuff, man, those guys are fighting for, hey, every woman, y'all gonna love it, guys. All the women gonna love it. They're like, oh my God, that's love. Oh my God, they're fighting for it. Man, hey, guys, listen, fuck that. Fuck that. I am telling you guys right now, if a woman is saying, well, you know what? Steven? Hey, what's going on?
I want to talk to you. I got something on my mind.
Hey, it's okay. What's wrong? No. Take a deep breath. It's okay. What's wrong?
It's just, I really, really care about you. And I really, really like you.
What's wrong?
It's just I met somebody.
I'm fucking, I'm out. No, Blake. Hey, Blake, don't let these women shame you. No, fuck you. No, Blake, I got your back. Blake, no Diddy. Blake, when you watch Prime or Netflix, they always show you shit that's coming up. So, Blake, I would look at it too because I'm like, what the fuck is this? No, Scott. No, I like Joshua. Why are you hitting him? And then Joshua hits him. And they're like, what the fuck am I? I'm like, and I turned it. So, hey. No. Blake, no. No, you two ladies, y'all stop that shit. Stop teaming up on Blake. Blake, I got your back, dog. No. Blake, I got you, dog. They don't understand, dog. When you watch Netflix or Prime, their movies pop up. I saw that. I'm telling you, I didn't look for that shit. That shit came on. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, oh, man. The moment I saw two dudes and one chick, I said to myself, this is a chick flick. So, nah, hey, Blake, I got your back. Don't worry about these women saying they're haters. Okay, now, there you go. The summer, I turned pretty. The summer, I turned pretty. Yeah, I know they will. Keep it. I know they pop up, dog. I'm telling you, they pop up. Hey, I'm waiting on Wednesday. Ooh, that's the one I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on Wednesday. Yeah, her little skinny ass. You know, her little skinny little ass, man. I've been waiting on her. I've been waiting to watch her just because of her attitude and shit. I've been waiting on Wednesday, dog. I really fucks with Wednesday. Okay. So what I'm saying for all you guys out here, man, don't let these women, These women tear you down and shit. But real quick for my dogs out here. Always remember, gentlemen, at the end of the day, yeah, I love when beautiful. I tell guys, if y'all get the attitude of Wednesday, well, she's always had that because I used to watch black and white shows back in the 1900s. So I used to watch the Little Rascals, the Three Stooges, Blondie, and the Addams Family, and they were all black and white things. And Wednesday is the same as she is today. So a lot of people might say that she's masculine. No, she's just a fucking dick. She has no fucking attitude. She just got a I don't give a fuck attitude. She just doesn't give a fuck. So she's actually playing the part that she's playing. And that's why I always say, guys, I don't want you to act like Wednesday. But if you have that I don't give a fuck attitude like Wednesday, and that's why I told you guys when it first came out, guys, if you haven't watched Wednesday, catch up on it because she's an outcast. And by the end of the series, everybody loved her because everybody just wanted to be around her because she was the realest one on campus. She just didn't give a fuck. No fucks given, no fucks taken. And she was like that, man. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, she was real. I say yeah. So I'm saying that. Oh no, as a woman, I appreciate a man who can appreciate. Oh no, hey. All right, I got a perfect good romance movie for you guys. 9.5 weeks. I'm sorry. That was fucked up. Not 9.5 weeks. Bridges of Madison County. There you go. Guys, watch Bridges of Madison County and see what good dick do to a woman. I keep telling y'all, if y'all want to watch a chick flick that's damn near real, Bridges of Madison County. If y'all want to watch some good shit, 9.5 weeks. But I got you. I'm just saying, Bridges of Madison County. Yeah. Yeah, Clint came in there and got that pussy. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, if y'all want to see one where finally there's no happily ever after, like The Notebook or some shit like that, where I miss you and all this other stuff, okay? All right? Okay? Yeah. You shouldn't, yeah, exactly. Wait, somebody is tired. Wait, Sam, what are you talking about, lady Sam? What are you talking about? Who's tired? Who's tired? What are you talking about? No, hey, I'm just saying to you. No. I'm just saying that no man should be watching a chick flick. Now, I got one. Now, watch this, ladies. Now, there's nothing wrong with you watching a chick flick while your man eats you out or something like that. You can watch all the chick flick you want, but there should not be you and him. You're like, it's so beautiful. Nah. I like to watch with women sci-fi things. I'm dead ass honest. No fuck lungs. I'm done. No. I'm a geek. I like zombie movies and sci-fi. Oh my God, they just released the Lazarus Project on fucking on a Netflix. The Lazarus Project. Oh, I can't wait. Y'all got to watch that. If y'all love time travel, anybody that loves dark and shit like that, and y'all love time, I'm a geeky guy. So if anybody loves time travel movies where they keep going back to the past, the Lazarus Project is off the fucking hook. Y'all got to watch that, okay? That's something that y'all got to watch, okay? Just remember that. All right. A 3-body problem. I don't know what that is. I like The Walking Dead. I like zombie movies. I love zombie and sci-fi. So I love watching zombie movies. I love it. I love watching them. You know what? I love them Japanese one, man. Them fucking zombies are crazy. I love that. Ain't nobody watching no goddamn Lonesome Dove. Dracula's okay, but I'm saying like zombie. They got okay. Let me. I got to go to my Netflix and show y'all. Hold on, let me tell y'all. I got a list. I'm gonna give y'all a list of fucking cool ass movies real quick. My list of fucking movies. Now I do watch a lot of Japanese subtitle movies. I love subtitle movies. Japanese subtitle movies are pretty great. Let me see something real quick. Let me see. Where is it at? Horror, beef, gangster. A lot of gangster movies. Like Gangs of London and shit like that. A lot of gangster. Love gangster movies, but horror movies. Where the fuck is it at? God damn it. I'm gonna go back to home. All right. Home, kids, spotlights, continue watching. Here we go. Continue watching. So here we go. So there is a zombie one that I don't like. It's more zombie kung fu. Yeah, train it by. Yeah, I love that one. World War Z, love that one. MMA, UFC. Yeah, I don't mind fighting ones, but I love those kung fu movies that they fight. But hey, y'all need to watch You. That's good. I watch You. Squid Game, can't watch it. They fucked that all up. They fucking fucked Squid Game up. Hey guys, watch Havoc. That's pretty fucking dope. That's like Shoot 'em Up. If y'all like Shoot 'em Up. Ballerina, nah, never mind. That was terrible. Oh, hey. Sinners was like that. I like that. I like Sinners was rated. Now the Raid was good. Not the Raid that's on here. The Raid that's on here is like hey, for all you Indian aficionados and all you foreigners, there are some foreign movies that are not good. The Raid is a Bollywood movie. That's not the Raid. You want the one in the Philippines, not the one in India. That Raid that I saw, I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Oh, hey guys, for all my gangster people, watch Ozark. That is, I won't say it's Wire or Apocalypto, for my top 5. No Country for Old Men, Apocalypto, Ozark is there, The Wire. Oof, there's a lot of good ones. So now I am not watching Rebel Moon. Yes, the Raid edition. Yes, I will do that. Let's see here. 0 Day. Hey, what is that? The gangster movie. Hello, blood. I want your food. What is that? Top Boy. Oh, Top Boy is like that. House of Cards up to the last season. Hey, Dark. I love Dark. No, I watch a lot of Japanese movies. I'm trying to find the Japanese zombie movies I watch. I love those Japanese zombie movies. Every Japanese zombie movie, there was one where they're in high school. They're in high school and they're fucking each other up. I forgot the name of it. Man, it was a great one. Oh my God, it was a great Japanese movie that they were just fucking like everybody, like they were just rickety, just wiping people out. Now, hey, you know what, beautiful? I would agree with you. But this season of The Shy is terrible. When they killed Duda, they fucked the whole show up. Because the guy that killed Duda, I like him, but I want him to be harder. He's like soft. He's like in between. And then you got old boy that got shot, and he like, hey girl, marry me. And she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, what the fuck? Guys, if you ask a woman to marry you and she says no, that's the end of the relationship. I wouldn't ever do that. Shameless is pretty good. Okay? She said I'm a sensitive. Shut up. Come on, man. Zombieland High School. I don't know what it's called. I need to look it up, but yeah. Narcos is good. I watch every Narcos show. Hold on, guys. Let me show y'all some shit. Let me show you. Hey guys, let me show y'all some shit. Let me see. I gotta go to foreign movies. I love watching foreign movies with the subtitles. I did watch a Bollywood. I watched a Bollywood zombie thing. That was pretty weird to me. I couldn't believe I watched the whole thing. Fear Street was pretty good. I watched Fear Street. Hold on, I'm trying to find the name of that goddamn zombie movie, guys. You got to watch it. It's a zombie Japanese movie. They're in high school, and these fucking kids were like, they were just hardcore. I don't give a fuck you're feeling zombie. I'm a rip your soul apart. But I don't know. I can't find that shit. I can't find it. I can't find it. Yeah, Narcos is good. You got to watch Narcos. Where the fuck is it at? Binge worthy. Guys, Industry Billions. Y'all gotta watch. If anybody y'all gotta watch Billions. Tell you, if y'all have not watched Billions, watch Billions. Y'all gotta watch Billions. Very important. Oh yeah. I'm a geek like a motherfucker, dog. Let me tell you some more geeky ass shit, dog. Let me give you my geeky shit. Hold on, you want see some geeky shit? Sandman is good the first season. I don't like the second season because he's supposed to be hard as fuck. He's like, I'm in love with her. I've got to find her. I was like, I cut that shit out. I don't like that love shit. Sandman's supposed to be hard as fuck. I don't like Sandman anymore. He kind of like pissed me off. I've watched the 100. That's a sci-fi. Oh, here you go. Here you go, guys. Write this down. It's called All of Us Are Dead. All of Us Are Dead on Netflix. It is a Japanese zombie movie called All of Us Are Dead. All of Us Are Dead. Yes. All of Us Are Dead. That is my shit. Oh. And if you are a sci-fi person, what is that fucking show? What is a show with the guy from Lost in the wheelchair, but he gets caught and trapped in that place with the vampire people? Fuck. God damn, you're gonna make me find this shit. It's not Lost. What is that show? Fuck the Big Bang Theory. Ain't nobody watch no Big Bang Theory. A bunch of nerds trying to get some pussy beautiful and none of them fucking. No, ain't nobody watching that shit. Hold on, let me show y'all something. Guys, now gentlemen, I would never tell you to watch a chick movie, but this will be the first one. And y'all can hold me to this. I'm going to show you there's one bad from. Right, no, wait, no. Phoenix, yes. Yes, but hold on. Guys, I'm going to give you one. I usually do not watch too many chick movies that run shit. Lioness. I'm going to say it again. Lioness. On Prime. You got to watch that, guys. That shit is hard in the paint. It's called Lioness. It's called Lioness. Y'all got to write that down. That's hard in the paint. Lioness. Guys, do not watch 28 Years Later because that's for women. Too much frontal nudity. You don't want to watch that shit. Gangs of London is good. Oh, Mayor of Kingston. Hey guys, Mayor of Kingston. Please watch that shit. Mayor of Kingston. If y'all have not seen that, watch Mayor of Kingston and The Agency. That goes, now that's a guy in love with a South African chick. Now that, hey, let me tell you about The Agency, what I love about The Agency. The Agency has this white dude that is in love with this African chick, man, but it's so much espionage and shit in there. You've got to watch The Agency. Got to watch that. Got to watch that. Oh, no. She was tough. You got to watch that. I'm saying, guys, watch The Agency. I don't know about Alice. I tried to watch Alice, just like I tried. There's another show I tried to watch. I didn't really want feeling that shit. Let me see if there's another real quick. Give you a few more. The Jackal. Guys, The Jackal. No, excuse me, The Day of the Jackal. Day of the Jackal. That is fucking fire. The Day of the Jackal. That's one that y'all got to watch. I'm just lacing y'all with games. So as a geek, I got y'all. How to increase my masculinity so women stop assuming I'm a well, sir, Mr. Turtle. Okay, Turtle. Okay, sir. First thing I want you to do is look at your thumbnail. Look at, ain't nobody watching no One Tree. Beautiful, go to bed. Go to bed. Sir, look at your thumbnail. Look at your thumbnail, buddy. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. I'm not going to tell you all about the boys. Y'all know about that. I can't, dog. Come on, man. Guys, leave him alone, man. Leave him alone. Let me see here. One more. Let me see here. Go back Netflix and shit. Yeah. You can't be weird, dog. You can't say that around women, dog. They'll eat your lunch. Yeah, don't talk that way around women, man. They will. I'll never watch. I tried to get into Stranger Things. I couldn't get into Stranger Things. So nope. I was going to tell you about Stranger Things. I can't get into that. Trying to find some nerdy shit. Trying to find some geeky, nerdy shit. Huh. Yeah. Zombieland was good. No. I answered his question. I saved him. I saw his question. I'm just trying to see. I saw something called brick, but I'm thinking, why would I open a door and there's a brick? I don't know. So, all right, guys. Any other questions? Let's see here. Pinky Blinders is good. Valhalla. Not the Top Boy. Y'all gotta watch Top Boy if y'all love gangster movies. Now there's something called Kings of Johannesburg. I'm kind of watching a little bit of that. The Umbrella Academy. If you guys love geeky shit, The Umbrella Academy is a great show. The Umbrella Academy. I love The Umbrella Academy. Ragnar, that's okay. Oh, there's one called Tomorrow. Now this is gonna beautiful. Time yourself out. Nobody's gonna see no goddamn Sex in the City. There's one with Tom Hardy as a gangster with Pierce Brosnan. That just came out. That's good. They're already done with that one. Vikings is good. Do not listen to this woman with that Sex in the City shit. Don't do that. She ought to time herself out on just general principle. But guys, there is something called Tomorrow, and that's about Grim Reapers. See, what's your name? A Hawk. Oh no, Bill. Bill. Check out Tomorrow. That's a kind of a Japanese or Korean, and it's subtitled, but it's about Grim Reapers. It's fucking cool as shit. That's really cool. And it's got like 16 episodes. The thing about these Japanese things, they give you like 16, 23 episodes and shit. No, you're supposed to go to bed. She's supposed to be going to bed like fucking 10 minutes ago or some shit. Let me see another one. I'm just trying to find you some foreign movies. Y'all seen Lucy. Hey, Craven. Now listen. Craven didn't do good in the movie theater because Mickey Mouse. Wait, Craven is Disney, right? Craven is about somebody going in Africa and he fucking people up. Craven is a very good movie. I like Craven. The problem is that Death Note is okay. Death Note is okay. Yes, Death Note, that's okay. Hey, The Gray Man. Write that down, guys. The Gray Man. Oh, here's another one. It's called Polar. Polar. That's my guy, Mads Matheson. Guys, Hannibal. Write that down. Hannibal. His name is Mads Matheson, I think his name is. If you don't watch his work, you guys should be tarred and feathered. That is one of my guys. It's Larry David and Mads Matheson. I fucks anytime with Mads Matheson. I see a movie, I fucks and watch his movies. But also Larry David. Curb Your Enthusiasm is like all time. I don't like Seinfeld as much as I like Curb Your Enthusiasm, but it's called Polar. He's a badass in there. It's like on some Sicario type shit. Equalizer, yes. No Beverly Hills. Den of Thieves was terrible. Van Helsing, bad. Jaws, ain't nobody watching no fucking Jaws. Havoc. Yeah, they just throwing some bullshit in here. There's some bullshit in here, so. You know what? Real quick. I love snowfall, but I hate snowfall. I'm gonna tell you why. Joe, I'm gonna tell you why real quick. When I saw snowfall, I was like, okay, I like this motherfucker, right? And he was like, yeah, man, fuck you, man. Yeah, this shit is my money. You hear what the fuck I'm saying? It's my money, right? Right, Joe? Joe, now watch this, Joe. The motherfucker goes on a TV show and he sits down. They say, so how do you like being an actor or whatever, right? Now remember, Joe, the motherfucking snowfall was like, yeah, motherfucker, it's my money. It's my money. And then when he gets on the interview, he's like, hello, Governor Blow, say, it was a bloody good movie. I took my fucking time, and I really took my time. I was like, wait, he's British? Dude, I'm like, when are these Brits taking our fucking movies? When do these British motherfuckers come in and take our movies? That motherfucker, just like with The Wire, British to the motherfucker. I'm like, this motherfucker's a Brit? Dog, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't like, look, no offense to everybody in the UK, but I am sick of y'all taking our fucking movie titles and shit and acting American. That's very disrespectful. Y'all coming over here acting American. Yeah, homie. Yeah. We gonna go over there and take them motherfuckers out. Yeah, fuck that motherfucker. Yeah, we got this. So in that role that you played, what did you think? Well, I really did want to really like take a really good moment. And I really was like, I really had to go to the West Side to find out my really true voice, because I had to really give the authentic side of the West Side Crip and everything. I didn't have to go like bloody West Side, and I really had to feel I'm like, what the fuck is this? Come on, man. Let's see here. Do you have any books? No, you. Yeah, real quick before I go, you should be your own book, big guy, okay? You should be your own book. Okay? You. Never, wait, hold on. No, wait. Hold on, wait. Do you think I can go to the UK and be like, hello, my name is Stephen Williams, and yes, I'm reading for Harry Potter. Hello, my name is Potter, Harry Potter. They was like, get your bitch ass out of here. But wait a second. See, can I do that over there? No, I can't do that shit over there. Oh, wait, I can't get that. Can I try to go for Lord of the Rings? Hello, Samuel Gamgee. Samuel Gamgee, what are you doing over there? I can't see that. That's all I'm saying, dog. Come on, man. Y'all Brits, man. Come on, man. Come on. Let's see here. Hey, guys. Hey, Beautiful says rub your noses and everything. Rub your noses. Let's see here. Okay, so here's the thing. What should I do for anxiety and depression? Food is number one. Change your name from food. Be proud of your name and learn the game. Your anxiety and your depression, sir, is man-made. And there's something that's going on with you that you need help. So you can do one or two things. You can get coaching or you can go to therapy or whatever it is you need help, okay? Okay? No, King, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. They like, hey, man, yo, man, we gonna go ahead and rob that bank. Well, when I was blocky, when I was trying to go for that role over there, I really like to say that I really felt that I could go there and do that role. And I'm like, what the fuck is he? This motherfucker, what? So I'm just saying that, hey, shout out to you Brits. Y'all know how to talk English, but it is so hard talking British. It is so hard. All right. It is so fucking hard. I don't know. Hello, can I get some pudding? Can I get some bloody pudding? Or like Top Boy. Hello, you got some food? You got some bloody food today? No, I ain't got no food. Well, you don't got no food, then get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't I don't know. I don't know anything else. I don't know anything else. Here's my African accent. LOA, Mandisi. Mandisi. Put the spear down, Mandisi. Mandisi. Wait, Mandisi. Mandisi. See? I'm kind of international with those words. They see, I got that. See that? Come on, man. Come on. Hey, for all my Africans, I got that, right? All right, Indian. Well, I want to say to you that I wait. I want to say to you that I like what you're saying. I want to say to you that fuck, how do you do that? I want to say that I don't like how you talk to me like that. I want you to start talking to me like that. See that right there? That is African. Mandisi. What you do over there? What you do over there? What you do, Mandisi? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Give me that. Improv. Hold on a second. Let me go to an African. Hold on. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna show you my fucking African. Let me find an African Netflix show where they talking African. All right. Kings of Johannesburg. Here we go. Oh, Cobra Kai. Wait a second. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. I just need to hear a second of it. I just need to hear a second of it. And I'm gonna show you my motherfucking Johannesburg. Hold on. Let me get some Johannesburg. Let me go and talk. Hold on.
The crimes he admitted.
It is the crimes that he admitted. It is the crime that he admitted to. He admitted to the crime, and he must pay the time. That's my African. See, Lady Sam? That's my African. He committed to the crime, and he's got to pay for the time. He's got to admit to no. I can't. Wait. Damn, that hurts my neck. He committed to the crime. Now he must pay for the time. The last one, OG, my father, solid guy, Yeah, no, that's not flawed thing. Get some coaching, brother. Get some coaching. I'm just trying to, I want to see. Blood Diamond movie. I'm warrior. Get your ass over here. Put that diamond down. Now, wait, South African, wait. Where's that South African? I got to do South African. Wait a second. Hello, Claire. Wait. Hello. I forgot. I can do South African. I think I can do South African. No, I think I can do South African. Wait. I can do South African. Wait, let me see if I can find South African. Y'all think I ain't a bad motherfucker? I'm pulling up South African right now. South African movies. Here we go. South African movies. Let me see. Find one. Fuck. Real Estate Sisters. Loboa Man. Nafasti. Wait, I need South African. South African. All right, here we go. Let me find one. All right, South African. Here we go. Queen Sunu. All right, here we go. South Africa. Here we go. See how they talk. I'm gonna watch this. All right, here we go. They walking. All right, talk, girl.
You're here. I know what you are up to. Pretending
I want to say to you, I want to say, I can't say I gotta work on my South African. I must work on that. I must work on that. I will do my best to work on that as much as I can. I will work on my South African. Anyway, man. All right. So I will work on that. All right. And no, I am not going Chinese. No. I can't go Chinese. I cannot no, I am not going to do that because that's going. I'm just trying the accent. I don't want to go there. I am not. No, sir. No, sir. No. No Chinese. No. I do not know Chinese. No. No. Lady Sam, I kicked ass in the Zulu, the South African, and every Swahili thing. Matter of fact, for all you South Africans and all you Africans, I speak better African than you. Mandisi. See that? Yes, I'm not. Now I can do Russian. Babushka. Why you come here and try to take from us? We not try to take from you. I don't understand. Babushka. You just take from us. You what do you say in your country? I cannot allow you to live anymore. Come on, dog. I'd make it in Russia like a motherfucker. I'm making das vidanya. Yeah. I know they right out. They gonna fuck. They about to fuck me. Oh no, wait, Joe. Hey, on.
How you doing? I'm Joe from Alabama. I can do a good Alabama. I can do Alabama. I can do Mississippi. Hell, I can do Georgia. I can do all them southern states really, really well. Paul, I can do West Virginia. Hell, I can do Virginia too.
Come on, dog. Hey, I can do them country ass motherfucking things, dog. I can do all that country shit. I can do that country thing, dog. I can do all that shit, dog. Come on, man. Y'all know I can always do that, man. Hey, you gotta have. I was a class clown, man. I'm not a comedian, but I was a class clown, man. I would always improv and shit like that. So I'm just saying. So, Sir Vincent, you must learn the game. Okay, you must learn the game. Because if you don't learn the game, you are not going to make it. Hey, was that good South African right there? Or was that if you don't learn yourself, you are not going to make it. You're welcome, all my African people. Thank you. I thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. You all are welcome. Very much so, you're welcome. All right, guys. So anyway, guys, we gotta wrap this up, guys. I'm gonna put out a video tomorrow for you guys on texting. I have it up, but it didn't go well, so I gotta re-record it. So I have a video up on texting a woman 3 ways that y'all are not texting right. I'll be breaking that down in a video, okay? So we'll definitely do that, okay? No, throw in the towel. That's more black. Hey, here you go. Pennsylvania Park. No, I'll be back. That's Arnold. I'll be back. My Philly guys. Yo, Paulie. Hey, Paulie. Come over here, Paulie. Come over here. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, come over here. See, us Maryland people are next door neighbors with them motherfuckers in Pennsylvania. We don't get along with them. See, when you're in Maryland, DC, Virginia, you don't get along with Philly and New York and all them motherfuckers. We don't get along. Yeah, we don't get along. No, Arnold does not sound. Arnold sounds. Arnold sounds like this. Wait, Arnold. Arnold. I can't say I'll be back. Why are you hurting him? I don't understand why you're hurting him. See that? I'm telling you, dog. I got this shit down. I got this, man. Got this. Hey, no, I don't. I cannot talk like a New Yorker. I won't even try to sound like a New Yorker. I don't. Lucario doesn't even sound like he's from New York because those New Yorkers are just like their voices. Have you always seen like? I guess that's why the Cowboy fans don't like the Eagles and the Giant fans because they're acting like, yo, Paul, hey, let's go, Paul, hey, come on, like Rocky, hey, come here, you know. Yeah. Why don't you eat mate?
My frosted Lucky Charms, they're magically delicious. I'm an Irishman. Hey, would you like a clover ring?
See, that was that Irish. See that? That was my Lucky Charms. That was a guy, huh? Yeah. That was it, dog. So oh man, hey man, it's all good. Hope it brighten your night. Hope I brighten all your nights up here, man. That's what I try to do, man. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. But anyway, guys, we had a great time, guys. Yeah, so I'm not the best of the accents and everything. I ain't got it like I used to, man. My voice cannot fluctuate like it used to. But I killed the African voices. I killed the country voices. I did okay with the Russian. So I did good. I kind of did got man. I kind of kick it right. I kind of kicked it right. But anyway, guys, y'all got this. Guys, y'all got this, man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all got to appreciate yourselves and get in this game. Soak up this game. Learn this game. And y'all gonna be good, man. Y'all are good, man. Don't bless me. God bless you. Okay. No, China. No, I will not do that. No, that's too far. I can't do that. I did that. I just I will not. I can't do that one. No, because that's too bad. That just sounds too bad. I can't do that. But I can say something in Chinese. Harigato. Harigato. See that? I can say that. No, that's Japanese. Fuck. Harigato. See that? There you go. I think it was Japanese. Arigato. Yeah. So. Yeah. I guess it was. Well, that is Blackanese. Yes, it very was much more Blackanese than Chinese. No, I am not going. No, stop that. Y'all are just grabbing shit. Anyway, guys. Anyway, for all you guys out here, I appreciate that. Okay. All right. Hey, brother. I don't need to be with that. Hey, look. Hey, let me tell you something. If you guys don't think you're sexy, and you guys don't think you're desirable, and you guys don't think you're good looking, then there's something wrong with you. Because whether I am 53 right now, 63, 73, or 83, I'm still gonna be good looking to me all the time, dog. So fulfillment, you got to worry about yourself. I'm a bad motherfucker. You got to learn how to be a bad one yourself. All right. Shout out to the West Coast over that side over there, West Side. All right, guys, appreciate you guys out there, man. I just said hi. Right. Real quick question. He says, real quick, the more game you have, the more men hate you for no reason. Oh yeah, Vince. It's not. The women love to be around you, and the men are jealous because you get your pick of the women you want to mess with. And they just got to wait for you to pick them versus them pick you. And that's why they don't like you. Because they're like, damn, who the fuck are you? Like, I got the fucking, like, you know, man, I look so good, man. I look so good. You know, I'm fucking looks maxing and everything. I look so good. I look smacks. I'm on my bloody purpose. Hey, man, you know, I got the money, clothes, and starters. Doesn't work well. Doesn't work well at all. All right, man. But y'all guys, what works well is you guys out there. Where are my dogs at, guys? Where are my dogs at, guys? Go ahead. I want to say thank you for all you guys out there who have liked, subscribed, shared. All you guys out there. Appreciate each one of you guys. Guys, let's get it out there, man. Let's roll it out there, guys. We thank you for liking, subscribing, sharing. We got a live show. Tell your boys about it. We're going to have a video, not a live show tomorrow. I'm going to drop a video for you guys. Riding with the Dean again. We'll be talking about text messages, and I'll have to do it all over again, okay? So we got y'all guys out there, man. Get yourselves, man. Let's go.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it. The man mindset. You won't regret that you have met the man Steve the Dean Williams, putting it down for real every single time. Love, Dougie Fresh.